Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Haha.
I forget, did we have a virtual tabletop we use for this, or
No.
did we just go off of yours?
I'll share the screen when we get, if we have to do any. I'll share my screen for Arkenforge if we have to do a fight.
Okay.
You go finish spamming around.
Just for posterity's sake, how does my my sound sound?
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a background hum, but it's super quiet.
Okay. I went out and I got new headphones. I'm trying stuff.
It's like, I'll spam everywhere since I have time.
Say, wait a minute.
I was like, JP's like, damn it, I've had like 3 duplications.
No, that's fine. I was just like, okay. It's just that I was like keeping an eye on a Twitch stream because mom one of them, so. And now another one's going on, like, oh god. No, I might have to mute and ignore it because you're being D&D and.
That's not hard. Damned enough.
We're still a person short.
I think he's still feeding the cat. Someone's in a good mood today.
Well, I was just... I play my own music in the background at the beginning of the thing.
Oh, I didn't mean Swift. Aren't we still missing Lucia or Lucia?
Yeah,
I
You're
read it,
fine.
was halfway through saying it, I'm like, oh, this could go 2 different ways, and I had to just pick one.
And you picked wrong.
Yep, 50-50 shot. I went the wrong way.
How dare you mispronounce a name you've never heard before?
But I believe for future ones, making sure Smitty has something that can run Roll20.
Okay.
I've been using Roll20 for the campaign over at the
When you started on Friday.
Yep.
How'd they go? How'd that session go?
The party went into the village of Barovia, and you're anyway with as many Wokos as they can possibly find, because the usual Wokos are supposedly are hiding away from them, because who are these fuckers? We don't know them.
Great. Really strange people walking into our town. I don't like.
Basically, they went to the house that was wailing Mad Mary, saying her daughter is missing. Spoiler: she's in Castle away from.
Well, I've never run Curse of Scrub. Like.
I looked at it and I'm like, okay, okay, it's not much of a spoiler when like you find her and what happens, because the game doesn't say otherwise. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I was like, I don't know. I have to look back into it more. But anyway, yeah, they met them and they met the one gal who maybe the big baddie is going after. Maybe oh no, let's get her out of town. They went to the church. They tried to help out the priestess kid, and no, there was no saving him. They had to put the vampire kid down.
Vampire kid must die.
It was asking for blood. That's all it wanted, and they could have done it, but they decided not to.
I've been using Roll20 for my family campaign too, though, and the lighting effects, if you pay for the full account, are really nice.
You're combining with Incarnate too, right?
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
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 Incarnate's really nice. I really like
Incarnate's very nice, but my process for making maps was more complicated than it probably needed to be. Considering I made my first map, besides part of a town and a chunk of swampland, was a 2-level building. I was like, shouldn't have done this.
Thankfully, it's not going to be here.
Puppy. Here she is, the jealous sister. Yay!
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys are gonna. I'll do the recap.
Yay!
Alrighty.
TV's always.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
very.
I wish that I had. Part of the reason I do it monthly is just because I'm really bad at procrastinating, and if I was doing a weekly campaign, I'd be like, "So guys, we did thing."
I understand that it takes a while, especially if this is all 100% homebrew, right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, because if you're running something like you're doing, that basically everything I'll put together. But
I mean, I also like to do homebrew once I get better, hopefully. But
This was me
know.
just basically throwing myself into the fire. No,
Of course.
that's what I do. Like, you played League of Legends with me long enough to know that.
Yeah.
Guess I can. D&D campaigns are not starting at the posted time. Better couple.
Mm. Also need probably a die. What's got these?
Oh.
More.
Oh, she's here. Okay, so we can go ahead and start. I wasn't paying
Alright.
attention.
Who's there? Who's there?
Okay. Alrighty, so
Oh, cool.
previously, our gaggle of school children and their dashing teacher valiantly fought their way through an ancient dwarven stronghold that had been taken over by the undead, meeting and doing battle with another former member of Strong Yes, who had seemingly turned, forcing him to flee and destroying what you expect was most of his undead thrall. You left the stronghold after resting, stepping out into the Huggy Swamp in our adventure. So ask, what next?
Well, Letty's going to try and take stock of the environment because the swamp is what she actually knows. Is she familiar with? Can she like figure out roughly where they are?
Give me roll a history check.
History, okay. Nat 20.
Nice.
Well,
Whoa, I have to start.
you actually explored this swamp once. You didn't get this deep into it, but you do know this area.
Okay.
There's a dwarven village somewhere nearby. You're not quite sure exactly. It's been a while. But speaking about it, Beantalk goes, well, I probably should share the... Long pictures full. But you know that this is the Beanham.
Absolutely.
You know that this is the Beanham Swamp, and you. And if you look in the D&D stuff channel, you up.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that's
you all
basically
notice
just-
that that there's a bit of handwriting on there. That's the purple text. Is the writing. The swamp part is art.
Oh, I see. The something stronghold.
the Beanham swap.
Beanham Swamp is.
Yeah, the Beanham stronghold.
And then-
we're like south of the stronghold.
You just stepped out of the stuff.
I can't quite read the thing in that little like peninsula in the center.
You know that that's the village of Hegtary.
Okay.
All right.
So it's actually pretty close to what I thought it was saying, but the trees are
Yeah.
just...
Yeah,
just
I
busy.
need to make that a little bit more legible for next time.
Honestly, for handwriting on a map, that makes sense that it's like, oh, well, if you aren't the one who wrote it, you probably can't see it super well.
And
Well,
Beantalk says, I suggest we head for the Hegtary to Plain Sea Village. And Letty, you do know that this area, Benham, which is a couple of islands that this sect of dwarves, was kind of, oh, here's some land for you, and then it turns out, oh, hey, they can't dig in this land because it's swamp. They didn't realize that there was a lot of swamp going.
They were bamboozled.
They were bam.
oh jeez.
And they weren't really allowed to leave the island by the, I'd say,
The land holdings, yeah.
yes.
All right.
Anyway, Vintok heavily suggests that we should head to town and
Okay.
You are the teacher here.
Alright, so we shall head off. Couple out, you guys start heading towards the north of the stronghold, following that dash. About 30, 40 hour into trudging your way through the muck and fetid water of the venomous swamp across a small. First, your group notices some very, very heavy, deep ruts in the basically halfway submerged. In fact, it's submerged enough to where it looks like there's just this big rectangle that's been dragged through the swamp. Looking towards the left, you all notice a wooden wheel leaning broken against the side of a gnarled tree. Above the wheel, parchment fixed to iron dagger.
I go check out the dagger.
Just check out the dagger. Okay, it's
Yeah, and I hand the paper over to Geddon.
Okay. It's jeweled. It seems pretty ceremonial, but it is heavily embedded in the.
Oh shit! I've got a 0 strength.
I'll read the paper, I suppose.
Okay. All right. The contents.
And with my other hand, I'll try to help with getting the dagger out.
Okay.
All you see is just Bluka standing with his feet up against the bark, and he's trying to pull it out of the tree.
Okay, Bluka, give me a strength check with advantage since getting his.
Oh, play nice for me. We have an 8 and a natural 20. Hell yeah!
Yay!
Okay.
It's a good day for
all right.
random
All
chats.
right. All right. So you strain against the dragger, and Geddon just kind of pulls up and just wrenches it out of the tree. You kind of go flying backwards, but you remove the dagger from the tee. And you're now covered in mud.
It's mine. I worked for it. I got it. It's mine.
Okay, you have a ceremonial jewel. You can add a ceremonial jewel dagger to your inventory.
Thanks, G. Oh.
Cool.
Meanwhile, get and read. Are you reading this out loud or just you?
I'll read it out loud.
And this is what you, from reading it, the boldest and fairest adventurer, allow me to introduce myself. I am the descendant of fair and noble bloodline. My family name is Bond, as is my parents' wealth they left me. I find myself in a bit of a conundrum. I might call it mortal peril. Not to be too oblique about the situation, I need help. My precious body has been taken by slavers, and they intend to put me to labor for the rest of my days should a ransom not. I pray to the old gods and the new that a brave and gorgeous adventurer finds this and comes to my rescue.
Hey, Chris, could I read it maybe in character voice as they're like reading it?
Sure, go ahead.
Try.
We'll start it over.
To the boldest and fairest adventurer, allow me to introduce myself. I am the descendant of a rare and noble bloodline. My family name is my bond, as is my parents' wealth they left me. I find myself in a bit of a conundrum. One might call it mortal peril. Not to be too oblique about the situation, I need help. My precious body has been taken by slavers, and they intend to put me to labor for the rest of my days should a ransom not be paid. I pray to the old gods and the new that a brave and gorgeous adventurer finds this and comes to my rescue. I would be eternally in your debt. In addition to paying you the sizable cash reward, of course. Please hurry, I'm quite frightened and very beautiful. Z.
So basically, to put a fine point on it, some numpties got themselves captured, and they'll pay us to rescue them.
And
anybody else?
And I am very beautiful.
And apparently, they say they're pretty beautiful.
Yes, I am very, very beautiful.
Okay.
Well, that's That's a very observant of them.
So what do you
I
get?
assume.
Well, this entire time while the dagger pulling and note reading has been going on, Letty has just been like scrounging over the tracks and trying to see if there are any footprints or anything like that that can be gleaned around the rectangular pole space.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. All right, I get to add my my proficiency
Actually,
bonus
no,
to this
I'm
twice.
sorry. You're sorry. Survival check.
Hey, so I rolled another nat 20.
Yo,
You start looking for clues, and then you realize, oh shit, there's just like this giant dragon. This like what looks like a huge thing that's just been dragged through the mud. 28. Okay.
Any
And you-
evidence of animal tracks?
Not really. Well, no. It just seems like a giant rectangle has been dragged through the mud, and Letty kind of points out that it could be because of how deep this thing is in the mud, that it could just be dragging. Yeah, it's just dragging the whole thing through, and if there were any horse tracks, probably getting destroyed by that because you freaking natural.
on my high
Basically, Letty's like-
high skill.
Letty's like, I'm pretty sure they went that way. Basically.
thank you.
All right. So, are you guys going to follow the tracks?
I think that seems prudent. It's
Okay,
kind of the
are
only lead
you-
we have right now.
Okay. Are you going just normal, or are you going to try to move stealth?
I think if this is urgent, I think we should probably just move regularly.
Make haste, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
stealth is kind of a.
Yeah.
If people want me, I can just go ahead, or I can lag behind. Because stealth and I are not a compatible duo.
You and
Okay.
me both with armor, bud.
Once we get close, I can stealth ahead if we need to.
Yeah,
Well,
I
in
mean,
the
there's a damsel in
meantime-
distress. We've got to get going.
Do I get any inclination of what this person's gender expression might be from their calligraphy? Or is it just like such a hasty scrawl that it's
It's beautiful. It is just flowery and pleasant and just the loveliest writing you've ever seen.
Right in
Like I
the middle
said,
of the
damsel in
swamp.
distress.
gotcha?
The
Something
eyes
in
are
the
dotted
apparel.
with hearts, and the hearts are also in calligraphy.
Okay, we're gonna just saying this stays between us here. We're gonna squeeze this moron for every bit of gold they have. Better.
Absolutely not.
Doug goes-
Lucas says as he ducks the dagger into his bag.
Doug says,
Luca,
Vimtok at this point goes, yes, let's just get the money.
Speaking of,
So-
real quick, DM,
Yes.
how much would you say that the dagger is worth? Because I'm putting in the information here and it's asking for that.
I was gonna help with that. I was gonna help you. If
Yeah,
I
you don't really know
observe-
until you really examine the jewel dagger a little bit.
I was gonna say Colton would help out Buka to see what about this dagger that makes it so precious. You know.
Are you doing that in the middle?
I mean, if we're making haste at this point, I guess we can wait till later.
Okay. Okay. So do me a favor. I would
Something
need
to
all
know.
of you to make a stealth check with disadvantage.
That'll be me.
It's a double disadvantage over here.
Well, I mean, there's
Oh,
no
so
such.
are we all making a disadvantage, or just
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
heavy
Well,
armor folks?
because you're rushing to catch up.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Gotcha. So, well, given I'm leading the
Whoa.
party, we don't have difficult terrain
Oh,
because this is my chosen terrain.
Well, no, it's more because you're rushing. You're not trying to be
But
stealthy.
But yeah,
So-
if it's stealth because we're moving at full speed, then yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, go ahead and
that's an
So
11 from me.
so
Okay.
combine natural 20 as I see a 6.
Well,
Oh, hell.
unfortunately, with my disadvantage, I rolled a nat 1, which is still a 10, but
okay.
no,
Good to
that's
know.
more for me.
Okay. So your party starts to close in. You see this sort of carriage that's halfway submerged in the muck, being dragged by two horses, and there's two guys sitting on top. You hear them go, "Whoa, hey, what's that?" here's something. They turn around and they see your party, and they just go, "Oh shit! Jen? Hey, what, Bob? He kind of points you all out. They look scary."
Colton gives a smiley wave. Oh. We see.
Do we see anyone in the box that they're dragging?
Well, it's a carriage.
Or okay.
And there's not really a rear window.
Gotcha.
It is very covered in mud. Yeah, I knew this would happen when we got off. We were never supposed to be in a swamp to begin with.
Oh, I guess you're lost too, huh?
Yeah. You know the way back?
We're as lost as you are, but we do have reason to believe that there is some precious cargo in that cart you're dragging there. So if you'd be so kind as to leave it with us, we'll be there. Won't have to come to blows.
You're calling a person cargo? I thought you were terrible, Jim, when you were doing that earlier. What is wrong with people?
Please excuse my friend over here. He has no manners whatsoever.
He notices that you all have weapons and goes, but, we don't want any trouble. Jim, let's just run. And then they just start running away.
Wait.
The easiest money I've ever made.
Dibs on the most expensive thing inside.
It's a person.
Bluka just goes running. He's not listening at all.
Okay.
Shoot.
And knocking on the door. Hello!
There is a lock on the out. It is locked from the outside.
God damn, I should have.
Okay. It's inner lock. Oh my.
Well, no, it's locked from the outside. They locked the person in the carriage.
Oh,
okay. Good thing I've got a kit for this. And I start going after the lock.
Okay. Roll a investigation or not? What you know? Roll a disarm. Yeah. Well, whatever the thing that lets you disarm, not trespass.
A dexterity check using these tools.
Yes, thank you, Swippin. It's only been 2 months since I DM'd. You know.
One of those things.
Time's up.
Oh, come on.
With math.
Curse you, dyscalculia! Alright, I've got, I believe, a 19.
Okay, you easily just kind of knock that lock. You just get right through it. And you see your character notices the door is unlocked and that the people that were the two guys ran off.
Before I open it,
because I don't know who the people outside are, what they're intending, or if it's a monster even. So I'm just kind of quietly lying there, like, all right.
Ah, yes, a monster has picked the lock.
Yes, a big old.
All right. I don't know. So, Smitty, you said you opened the door.
Before I open the door, I want to listen in first and see if there's anything that might jump out at me first. And then whenever I do, I want to swing off to the side so that I'm behind the door whenever I open it.
Okay. See, is your character hiding or just being there?
Geddon will have hit the piece of parchment at the ready.
Yes, your
character's just playing music. Okay. Bluka, go ahead and roll a perception.
Son of a bitch. 9.
You think you hear music, but you're not quite sure. There's the swamp. It's very loud right now.
Oh, fuck it. I open the door, but I hide behind the door whenever I open it.
Okay. Give me a stealth check for hiding behind the door as you open it.
Oh no, I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm just shielding myself from anything that might shoot out at me.
Okay, Lucy, your character sees this this blue person just kind of open the door and then hide behind the door as they open it.
Does my character think the blue person is cute?
Oh God,
that's up to you. That's up to you.
I don't know if you can see their face though, unless the windows are clear.
They're not.
Okay,
they're
what's your
muddy.
charisma? Does my character think you're cute?
Oh, I've got a
They're both
high
ex-
charisma. I've got like a +5 charisma.
Clearly, my character thinks that character's cute. So what you get is Zaylor back to
You haven't said your name yet.
Oh.
Your name.
Yeah, as I say.
Long, beautiful black hair, and you just hear. Night was dim, then you came in. The night dark, then the lights seeped in. I see you, I feel you. I turn to look. You're blue. Oh wow. Okay.
And I think during all of this, Letty will have finally approached, and she's still in like wilderness survival mode. So you just see this like boa constrictor face with frills poke around the edge and be like, "Are you alive?"
And you have a pet snake. Okay.
Excuse you, that's my best friend Letty.
Yeah. Right. Uh-huh.
Huh?
So,
Colton goes up to the carriage. It's like, oh.
And you are,
Me?
Oh, that's me. Haha, yes. Yes, my name is Luca. I'm Blue.
Luca.
Yes, that's
And
me.
is it normal for you to be so, to look as beautiful as the sky, shall I say diplomatically?
I say that there's this glove of a sapphire. It's easy to hear this person in the, oh my gosh, what chainmail I think I'm wearing.
Thank you. I'm not accepting constructive criticism at this time. Anyway, yes.
Scale mail. Scale mail. Just like
Luca's
person walking
just
with scale
dying
mail,
over in a corner. He doesn't know how to handle this.
Gedden is still standing kind of towards the back, just holding up the parchment.
Well, my beautiful blue lady, thank you for coming to rescue me.
Lady.
How unusual for me, a Prince Charming, to be rescued by a beautiful blue woman. But you know what? Color doesn't bother me. I hardly see it except in my wardrobe. I accept your rescue and your love.
That's we won't make it too close to that kind of a talk. Hi, what's your name?
I am Zaylor Wilde. Of the noble house Wilde, of course. With an E at the end.
Nice to meet you. You see this person we get scale mail, like show the head. Yeah. I'm Luca Colton.
Oh
gosh, the dogs!
Sorry, I'll switch to push to talk.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, listen, Lycan's very excited.
Fenris saw first.
I'm dying by goodness.
At this point, Vintok goes, maybe this person should come out of the carriage. See them with their hands up.
I just stand behind Jedden because Bluka cannot handle all this flirting.
Colton looks over at Vintok like they played a song, and I'm assuming the worst they can hear is by playing a bad tune.
Wait a minute. How many of you are there?
Let's see. Points at Buka. 1, ready. 2, me 3. Get in 4. Vintok 5. 5.
Wow. Whole people all came to rescue me. Don't all you fight all at once. I think the snake might be a little disqualified. I'm not too fond of creepy crawlies. Too phallic for me. But how many people are out there?
Hey, wait, how does your spider ally respond to that?
Yeah, Letty's like already backed away from all this, but like her eyes narrow and she like starts meaningfully petting Lycan's head. Lycan doesn't seem super interested in anything right now.
Luca got really offended too, so he stood up and stomped his foot beside Geddon, but he won't come out away from Geddon because he's still hiding behind the guy.
You stomp into the mud, and mud goes flying.
Yes, Lycan is a gigantic wolf spider.
Luca, I will gladly be a shield if you are in mortal peril, but as far as poor social situations, you're on your own. And I
don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about. Stop moving. Get back over here.
I see you guys like both shifting around. Like
Beantalk interrupts and says, "I believe there's some gold that we require from you now."
Oh yes, there was supposed to be some gold reward for this, yeah?
Yeah, that's what the note says to me.
Well, of course, my family is very...
Oh no.
And you, of course, have some of that wealth with you.
Only my charm, looks, personality, abilities, my reputation, you know, all of those things that are worth so much more than money.
Vintalk, is this
raises?
Vintalk, is this what adventurers call getting paid in exposure?
You hear Vintalk go,
I did tell you, didn't I, that I wouldn't be freed unless a ransom was paid. If I had the money, wouldn't I just pay them? You're not the brightest adventurers, are you? I bet you're the type that thinks that you can just take everyone for all the money they're worth, and you're constantly the ones actually losing the money, aren't you?
Vintalk goes, "Hey now, I was part of Strong Yes, and you would respect that." Oh, I don't know why I said that. Anyway, wait a sec. And Vintalk kind of walks up the carriage and kind of wipes some mud off the door. And you notice that it's the crest of the school.
no.
Wait a second. Are you the student I've been missing this whole frickin' semester?
No, no, what school? I don't know what that is. Never been. Anyway, I better get going. Goodbye.
No, I think you'll be coming with us because you need to go back to this school. And we need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, but does he have to walk with us?
More importantly,
we could tie up the mouth. I don't know. We can hog tie.
No, look, really, I was just kidnapped by slavers. I don't know why those slavers have something to do with your school. I mean, maybe that's an indictment of the education system. What can I say? But now you've set me free, so, you know, I will sing your praises or whatever. I better get going. Goodbye.
No,
wait.
And Vintalk kind of pulls out a piece of paper, looking at his roster, and says, "Yep, that's the name. You are a student."
I should have used a pseudonym.
Well,
next time, use a nom de plume.
That being said, you were supposed to be at the school months ago. How did you end up in a swamp so far away from the school?
Oh, I don't know. The drivers kept getting confused, like someone was playing some kind of enchantments or something to make them lost.
So what you're saying is this was your doing?
Ah! Perish the thought! I am but an innocent and beautiful man in distress. Like, I'm just a prince, a man of nobility, of honor. I would never do such a thing. I assure you, if you take me home to my very wealthy family, all will be repaid.
Vintalk says, "We'll at least take you to... I'm forgetting that here. To Hectareer. We'll take you to Hectareer.
Letty would like to insight check the I'm just a prince and I would never do that.
I know, it's like slowly want to press the doubt button.
Okay, Letty, go ahead and roll a insight check for me.
It's 21.
I know Gideon is of a humble background, but would he have heard of this wild noble family at all?
Roll a history check for me.
Okay.
Let me check this here.
Probably not going to be good.
Okay, so you said you rolled a 21.
Yep.
Okay.
Beat you by one.
You see through all of this talk, Letty. You're like this.
Yeah, Letty's not the kind of person to actually say anything about that. But there's like, if at all they make eye contact, there's a like an unmoving, 2 eyes to the eyes, 2 eyes to yours motion.
So when did you have that roll?
1.
You have absolutely no idea. You're like, I guess there could have been. Not sure.
They'll both be the same. I'm sure there is one.
I was gonna say, if you roll a 1, you totally believe they have all the money in the world.
Actually, DM, with my background, would I know about that too?
Which part of your? Oh, you're talking. Well, we've already done one history check. I guess you roll. Yeah, go ahead. Next time for these kind of checks, we'll need to be.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
know.
I didn't think about that.
I was thinking about it too, but I'll let Wendy explain, and once he explains, I'll ask through my guild membership background, that we'll see if that pops up too.
Not everyone's
That's
gonna be
just
rolling
11.
history.
I'm not
You're
gonna roll it.
No. It sounds noble enough.
No, I'm just like saying my backup, but like it's too late now.
Okay, so.
Sorry, I didn't think about it. It's just 11.
Fine. Okay. Do you all decide to go ahead and move on to Hectorier?
Yeah, if we have to carry this princeling with us, but yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
let's go.
if they
you can
were
either. Vintok kind of looks over at Zaylor and says, "You can either stay here and figure out this on your own, or you can come with us to the city." Up to you.
I think I'm going to stay here and figure it out on my own. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. I don't like spiders.
No.
And
I don't think I know what we want.
let them fend on their own. We'll see how they fare against all the undead in the swamp.
Or the spiders that aren't trained.
Spiders? Undead I deal with, but did you say they're spiders?
At the mention of undead, I'm just gonna, use my divine sense.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
It's midday right now, so you're not really getting any hits on that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think Letty will like point to some nearby trees where the canopy looks a little more solid than it should. And it's like, this is their natural habitat. This is where he grew up.
I start wringing my wrists, which look pretty raw, actually. And like I just remembered they're raw, and I look very nervous, and I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of spiders, actually. They have no taste in music, for one.
Hey, it's better the spider you know than the one you don't, right?
Indeed. I can't disagree with that. All right, perhaps I'll travel with all of you, but only because some of you are just so wonderful to look at. Right, Lady
And
Blue?
I go stand over next to Letty and Lycan.
Correct, Lady Bluka? He just convinced you're a beautiful, beautiful maiden.
Luca's a boy.
See, I know that.
But he doesn't. I love it even more.
Someone as noble as they are, they have no clue, don't they?
Anyway, you all kind of go ahead and move on throughout the swamp. Going towards Hectorier, using the map that your teacher provided for you.
Yep.
I would need someone to whoever wants to make the survival check safely.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that, no problem.
I can try. I got +3.
I've got +5, and I get to add my proficiency to it again because it's a wisdom check in the swamp.
Yeah.
Aha.
Okay, so that is.
But we'll say that you're being assisted by a party member, or do if y'all want to roll? We're gonna go with the critical roll.
Since I'm up there with Letty, I can keep an eye out as well.
Okay, so are you rolling separately, or are you gonna roll together? I mean, separately, or are you gonna let Letty have the advantage?
Yeah, let's go,
Okay.
go, Letty.
Okay, he has roll a survival check with advantage.
Two pretty meh rolls, but if I add my proficiency to this again, it's 17.
17. Okay.
Yes.
You're able to avoid some of the problem spots. Kind of stop Zaylor. Hole. not a hole, but like like quicksand in a swamp, but not, you know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my girl.
And then it takes another 8 or so hours, but you do finally not 8 or hours. You guys have been traveling for about 3 hours. After another 5 or so to the village of Hectorier. Guys, it's a dwarven village, but it's built on wooden planks because muck everywhere. And they still have muck everywhere, but it's even worse underground.
All right. Well, if we're safely in town, I guess the first line of action is to, I guess, get a larger map to know exactly how far we are from the school.
Okay.
Delightful.
Yeah.
All right. Give me an investigation check to.
Okay. Oof. That'd be a 10.
Huh.
Okay. I mean, it's not too hard. There's only about 5 or 6 buildings that are not residences in this town. One of them you walk up and called Clint Bain's Battle Chip.
Well, let's go.
Okay, so you all
I'm
all
gonna
kind of
see about finding some. If we're gonna be here for a day, I'm gonna see about finding lodging.
Hold up, before you go, take some money from the party.
I take some money from the party. I've got a fair. I think I have enough to at least cover us for the night.
Yeah, but that's your cash.
Okay. Right, so
Yeah, it's-
everyone except for Gedden filters in. You notice that there's more just regular like swords and shields on the wall than you really expected, and the supplies seem pretty meager, to be honest with you. There's a few rope. There's a moldy looking, but
Oh my.
it's pretty sparse, and you get the sense that guy doesn't see that much business. The business he does see, he tends to just sell free. It's like it's his general store, but he sells more weapons than he really should, and they're really not the greatest. They're just kind of like very.
Oh, good. We're in the boonies.
We're one heck of boony.
As you looked around, don't get much boony there than this. Swamp, what do you expect?
Better service than this.
Well, is this a swamp? No one doesn't want to live here, I guess.
We could make you ride Lycan.
I turned to look at Luca. Like, I literally have not seen her until this very second. Like, I'm this self-absorbed that I just noticed she's even in the group, and I'm just like, well, hello there, beautiful maiden. When did you join our party?
You looking at Colton?
Yeah, look, yeah, because it's there's Luca, and there's also Luca.
Whoa! We already figured out that, like, okay, Buka is Buka and Luca is Colton. Anyways,
Colton,
uh,
So,
well, thank you for the compliments, but I've tried to keep my armor a little nice and neat, and like you see like some bit of like you see a bit of a necklace cut dangle around of a cog of sorts.
well, I assure you, your armor looks radiant. Almost as radiant as the one wearing it, of course.
And about that time, from behind the counter, you hear a "Ahem. Are you here to buy, or are you going to? I got slightly vintage. You're gonna buy. You're gonna get out of my store.
Letty happily distances herself from the rest of the group, walks up to the
And I
counter,
go with.
goes up to the counter, and like actually looks happy to talk to someone from an area she's used to, and goes, "Hello, sir. We're looking for a larger map of the region. We're from farther out of
Not
town. And
here.
we need to see exactly where we are."
Here And Hector here. Sorry, I'm fresh out of maps. I do have that map on the wall there, but I can't really.
Oh, just looking at it's fine. And so, yeah, Letty will go over and just try to memorize the map.
Okay. You noticed that actually. Give me a general intelligence check.
Ooh. Okay. Well, my intelligence could be worse.
Can we do, since I'm right clinging onto her arm, can I do one too?
Yeah. Roll
I'm not
separately.
going anywhere near. I'm not leaving Letty.
You don't like our new friend? I got a 19.
You got a 19. Okay. You gathered that. Oh, well, go ahead.
Oh, I was waiting. Okay. Da, 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 da. I got a 19 as well.
All
Okay.
right.
You both kind of gathered that Venom is sort of, Venom is sort of in here. In fact, there's on the map the one I gave y'all. Top right should still be Venom, not Benon. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. It's Banan's swamp.
yeah, it's Venom with an M.
Okay.
M.
With an
Okay.
M. Yeah, the one I'm saying, the one on the top right of the map is wrong. The one that says swamp.
Oh.
Anyway, you notice that quite a ways away from the village where the school is. You reckon that it's probably going to take a.
Is that on foot? Is there any way to charter better travel?
You know that this area doesn't have that much to get better to get horses. You'd have to go into the neighboring of Benham.
And even that would be basically going out of our way to get faster transport, which at that point.
No, you
didn't
realize that
save
you
us
do.
any time.
No matter what, you're gonna have to go through that because Benham is sort of southeast of the school on the other side of another. You're gonna have to go through another nation to get. Unless you find a fishing port on the eastern side of that nation.
All
And then
right.
you realize you're gonna have to go through.
Well, it's not a nation that we're like at war with or anything, right?
No, not at the moment anyway.
Okay. Well, I mean, as long as it's not like inherently dangerous on multiple levels.
Give me a history check.
Okay. Yeah, that's not great. That's a 3.
It's another country. You went through it a long time ago. Don't remember much about it. It's a country.
Hmm.
Gonna have to name between this session and the next one.
So I just did a history check, I guess. I got a nat 20. I rolled it there.
Well,
Or whatever we're doing to figure out.
well, it was just Letty at this point trying to figure out.
Mhm. Well, Letty has like traced a finger along the map and and is like clearly doing math of travel time in her head as she's like pointing her fingers at different points, and then she just like sighs, really disappointed.
Any of these areas, so I can be like, yeah, I'll be your guide there, even if I don't mean it. Like I clearly know about that place.
Say that one more time, Lucia.
Is there any of these locations we would have to pass through that I would know about? Like particularly, like I've been there.
Good roll. Okay. You're from that country, so you generally know a little bit about where you can get through. I wouldn't say you know it well enough to guide people through it, but you do have a general knowledge of that country. Awesome. And yes, that is
Yes.
I know all about that place. I look at when Letty points at it. I could guide you through. We'd get there much faster and in better style.
Can I tell from the way the map is textured? Is that area swampland?
no.
Okay, then
The whole area up to it is swampland. If you get into that nation, it kind of changes.
Yeah, Letty will then kind of give a conciliatory nod of like, yeah, probably. I stopped being useful once the swamp ends. She doesn't say that out loud, but that's kind of her general
Internal
thought
monologue.
process.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever you want. I think we should go in that direction. I mean, like you said, might as well go with the devil you know.
Yeah, but there be a lot of plenty of devils that don't know. It's dangerous to find some kind of more ferocious beings than our good
And
friend over
about
here
that
getting.
time, you hear, "You're just gonna stare at that map. You're gonna buy something, you
Yeah.
toddlers."
What all do you have?
Kind of points around the room. Got that.
That's it?
Letty will look at Vintok and say, do we have any school funds we could appropriate for supplies?
Well, we have to see if he has supply. And Vintok kind of walks up to Orphan shopkeeper, and he's being a half orc. He kind of towers over the shopkeeper and kind of looks down at him. This is all you have? Don't have anything else? Having Vintok roll intimidate. No, maybe if I use the thing I put aside to roll dice in. $18 on it.
Go teach.
Yeah.
Yay!
Because, oh, you look like adventurers. He pulls out 3 bottles that have a pretty familiar looking inside. Ever say the old Oakenhelm didn't treat you good? Okay. So you see him kind of put 3 healing potions. Oh, want them?
Ooh.
Aranya starts doing math in his.
If you need, I was like above game. If you need help, another usually might be 50 gold, but that's up to you.
A lot of 3 of them will bring you 225 gold.
This
That's for all 3.
Cultist gets gonna shock. Whoa.
Friend, I believe your math might be wrong.
Yes. My memory serves me correctly. I also walk up to the merchant. I remember my family used to serve these type of potions for about 50. So I don't know why 3 people more than such. That's mathematically doesn't make sense. It's like it's easy code to
Are
try
you
to do
saying you don't
counting with his
understand why
fingers.
goods cost differently somewhere else than where you're from? I mean, we're in a big fucking swamp. There's a lot of dangerous things. These are hot commodity. Do you want them or not?
A hot commodity that you were not going to sell us in the first place.
Yes. Looked poor as shit.
He's not
Then
wrong.
whose mistake is that? I step over to him and I put my elbow up over the table and try to get my darker side up so he can see what's going on. The running goal here is about 50 apiece. You can either give us them for 50 apiece, or we'll be unhappy.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. So, bitch! I rolled a 6.
The dwarf kind of looks up at you, narrows his eyes, and says, "Get the fuck out of my... all of you."
All right. Don't
Yeah,
say I didn't warn
Big
you.
sad face. Just
When-
Cole just kind
when-
of swamps and like slowly walks away. Like,
When the
okay,
dialogue started going that way, Letty was like already inching towards the door because this was getting very socially awkward for her.
okay, just I guess you don't want to go from us, and okay, bye. It's just like Cole's like slowly walks away, kind of like making him feel bad about it.
He just
On the
kind
way
of goes,
out, Letty's gonna try and swipe some of that moldy cheese.
"Okay, make a sleight of hand check."
Non-natural 20.
20 total. Yeah, you swipe some moldy cheese.
All right, yeah. Figures it'll be provisions, even if not good ones. She can, carve off the moldy pieces if it's not supposed to be moldy.
Like
All
and
right.
will be pleased.
I don't know
Okay.
if spiders can eat cheese, but I mean he'll be fine either
So
way.
now we're gonna break away from you five and focus Eden for a minute. Again,
Yes.
roll.
Ready?
Again.
Oh, sorry. 1 second here. Investigation, you said?
Yes.
All right. It's an 11. 11.
Okay. It takes you the good part of 15 or so minutes, and you kind of walk past it at first with a sign that says "Mountain Mantle Inn and Tap."
I guess that's it then. I'll walk inside.
And you walk in. Blood's all over the floor. Blood is. There's wood under there somewhere. The tavern area is pretty small. I mean, it is a very... and you see a middle-aged sort of dwarf kind of standing behind the bar, cleaning a glass with a muddy sort of rag where the glass is not really getting clean. He's just kind of going through the motion.
Right.
And he
I'll
kinda
walk up.
he's watching you.
I will walk up nonchalantly and just say, well met, sir. I got 5 other companions, and we find ourselves in your lovely town. Would you have any rooms available for us?
Yeah, got rooms. Much gold you got?
Enough. How much do they cost?
How many rooms you want? I got 3 total.
For the sake of our own sanity, we'll probably take all 3.
He kind of eyes you over from top to bottom.
I will not let any kind of any suggestion that any of it is phasing me at all.
Excuse me. What do you
You're not
call
there.
this?
Jesus.
What do you call this sort of yes, sorry, I followed you. What do you call this place? Like, is this like what, I don't know, a hovel, or what would you call it?
She hand over mouth. Stop. Letty's not here, so she can't do that. But if she were,
That will be 20 gold per room for the night.
Oh, it's an inn. Lovely. My good sir, are you in need of entertainment?
Not from you.
Oh no. And what if I offer my services for free?
No thanks.
Oh, incredibly rude. Just as well. That's fine. Your loss.
Do you have any stables at all?
There's a stable in town. They're not associated. Unfortunately, all the horses are sick.
I was more so saying that just the 5 of us will take her, and then this one can rest in the stables. But if that would reduce the
Yeah,
price.
I mean,
That's fine.
See,
That's fine.
I'm
I'll just
kinda-
find my own lodgings. Very good luck to you in your little hovel. I'm gonna go see what's on the street.
So Zaylor walks out of the tavern.
Between you and me,
Wait.
we both know that 20 gold per room is ridiculous, right?
Very
Is
much
that, are you
so.
saying that? Are you saying that out of character? Or are you saying that?
No, I'm saying that to the innkeeper.
Wait, so that fucks not with you?
Let's say they were accrued during our travels.
My condolences.
Kind of like how moss sticks to a rock as it's rolling, you know?
Yeah. My condolences. Anyway, you seem all right.
Hey, Red! Red, my bestest best friend. Can I borrow a gold coin or something?
I
He
just
kind of gives you a look.
shake it and I just put like a gold coin just like really hard, like harder than I have to, just press it into his hand. Take it
Thank you. You're
and
darling.
go.
Thank you. I shall. And I leave again. Where am I going? Ask the wind. I'll be riding on it.
Look. You know what? Fine. It's actually 10 silver.
Oh my god.
Oh, good joy.
Oh
At
my
least it's better than
God.
nothing.
Wonderful.
I mean, Xander kind of walked in and just like called this place a shithole. So obviously, the owner's gonna be like, "Well,
Yeah.
fuck you."
Yeah.
10 silver per inch, so 33 gold. All right, I can
Yeah.
do that, and I'll slide three gold across to him.
Thank you.
As far as
This doesn't include food. I have that. We have that for. We don't do breakfast, but there's
great.
also another restaurant.
Gotcha. Do you have an in-house chef at all?
Me
Yeah. Okay.
keeps
Gotcha.
wiping the glass.
If it's all the same to you, I would be willing to offer my services as a cook. If that might get a little bit taken off of our fare.
I'll think about it and let you know. But if that person comes back in,
Right.
it's double.
Right. Well, thank you so very much, sir, for your wonderful establishment. We'll probably be along later in the day.
Much obliged.
Don't think it's a good slight bow.
So I
No.
have
With
two
them.
questions. Yeah, we're coming out of the store as all this happens, but I have two questions. One, how many rations would you count the cheese as that I got?
A light
Just for-
snack. Like it wasn't that much cheese. It was like a quarter of like
A chunk of a wheel.
yeah, just a tiny chunk of cheese that's mostly molded through.
All right, well, I won't
Smells,
even mark it
smells
then.
fantastic.
And the other thing is seeing. Hang on.
Oh, and Gadden, you also noticed that the end slightly smells just fermented fruit.
Oh, great. That means they have wine.
I expect we'll
Or-
see Zaylor
Wait.
leaving the inn
Cider?
ahead
Yes.
of Gedden.
You guys kind of see Zaylor walk out, and Zaylor do.
I mean, I walk out and I try to find, any area where there seem to be some people milling about. Do I find anything like that?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check. Are you just looking for any old person on the street?
Yeah, I'm just looking for where there's people anywhere.
Okay, you kind of see a couple people gathered in what looks like a bit of a market in the middle of town.
I go over there and I find a place to sit and I take my little instrument and I'm like, I'm just gonna play and make some goddamn money.
You're sitting in the mud. There's not really a dry
I
place to sit.
So I guess I'll stand.
What was the shopkeep and the hotel guy's name?
I didn't get one from
Yeah,
him.
you didn't know the name of the hotel guy.
Yeah,
And
you
you'll
know
never...
his name.
You heard the guy in the battle in that main battle chest refer to himself as Old Oakenham.
Play if you guys want me to play what I'm actually singing too.
Go ahead.
And Zaylor does a concert in the town.
Being a pirate is all fun and games till somebody loses an ear. It slips down to your neck and onto the deck, and somebody says, "What's this ear?" You can't wear your glasses, you can't pull the lasses, your mates have to shout till you'll hear. Being a pirate is all fun and games till somebody loses an ear.
Okay, roll a performance.
It's all part of being a pirate. Can't be a pirate with all of your parts. It's all part of being a pirate. You can't be a pirate with all your parts.
Okay, Lucia, Taylor, please roll a performance check for me.
Okie dokie. Not great. Plus, my...
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I was like, you should have proficiency in performance, right?
Yes. So that's plus 9 to that.
A 12. A couple of people throw a copper your way. Most people are just kind of like, what is this person dreaming about pirates? You got a couple copper. One person kind of like puts slowly puts a silver in your hand. Says, "You need this more than I do."
Luca, he tries to step over closer towards a larger set of people, and he's just shaking his head. He's like, "Oh, old Oakenhelm. He's really doing bad if he has to hire this guy for help."
Somebody loses a thing. Though you didn't choose it, you don't want to lose it. And now when you use it, it stings. You can sew it back on with a needle and thong, but it doesn't quite have brain. Being a pirate
So much help.
thing.
All right.
So are you trying to disseminate the
Colton.
rumor that Oakenhelm hired Taylor to sing that?
Yes. Yes.
Roll a deception check for me.
Hell yeah.
Stitch in your ear with a thumb? What does that mean?
A thong is a leather strip.
It's another way of
okay.
being like, yeah.
Okay, in-game, Colton doesn't know.
I've secured lodgings for us.
Very good.
Yay!
For
15 deception.
15?
all of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
You excuse me. There's some people that are drawn in by that. That they're like, damn, okay. Some people are like, okay, kid, all right. But yeah, it's about half and half on those reactions.
Sailor has been reduced to the fantasy equivalent of a sign spinner.
to answer your question, yes, I've for all of us, although we'll be 2 to a room. We only had 3 available.
So who has to
Lucas
share with the
likes-
new person?
Lucas slides steadily closer towards Letty.
Toontalk sighs and says, I suppose as teacher
Thanks, Teach.
You're welcome.
You're my favorite. I love you.
He just kind of grunt.
Luca doesn't care. He's walking away with Letty.
So the day goes on, and y'all just kind of. Well, I mean, about the time y'all got into town, it was. Over to the tavern.
Yeah, if it's a tavern, I guess we all go into. We'll always observe and see what kind of food they have.
Okay, you all make your way in, and you see a couple patrons there, a couple sitting at the bar, one table occupied. The Everyone looks pretty glum. Not much happiness. And you kind of got that from how all the people you've interacted with. Sour or abrasive.
Oh no.
Question:
Yeah.
is there some kind of like monastery chapel in this little village down?
There was one once. Kind of was reclaimed by the swamp because they decided they wanted to be onto the swamp and not planks. Like,
Okay. Is there anyone outside of this tavern, right, or eating area?
anyone outside of the eating,
Wait, is this basically like either chilling or just waiting on
or
someone?
like sitting outside?
Yeah.
There's a small boy, a small dwarven boy, kind of looking around, anxiously looking around.
Okay. Colton will probably go over, get down on the knee and just look at the boy. Excuse me, young sir.
Huh? Yes.
I point over to the chap. Was what is what kind of patron do you all support over here?
Oh, that I really used that in. I mean, only like 5. I've never seen anybody else.
Oh, okay.
Some people say it's haunted, but I think that might just be what
Ugh,
my friend is.
haunted, huh? Well, great. Go
You hear
ahead.
the, you hear the
ahead.
boy kind of sickly cough. He doesn't
Oh
look
no!
that.
Oh no! I guess I have to roll medicine to check see what's going on with the kid.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Oh god damn it, dice! Oh, that's a big fat one.
The dice gods have spoken.
The boy seems
Eh,
sick. You're like, well, he's obviously sick. That's all you really figured it
Yeah.
out. He just
Well, if we're since I guess we're staying here for the night, I guess this will not hurt. And let's see, I'm double checking. Oh gosh, Q wounds.
I think
guess
you're
that
trying to
would-
get.
I think it need to be lesser restoration for disease.
Yeah, I have lesser restoration, and I can, with my celestial power, I could basically use lesser restoration on the kid, and see if that will help heal heal the kid quickly, like with whatever ill he has.
Okay. You reach out and put your hands on the child.
Just basically put his head on his shoulder and question the other hand onto my symbol, basically question and say with a hum of like, "Oh, is there if there's any type of disease haunting this child, please we've away from him. He's still pretty young in this world."
Okay, you start to feel that warm celestial energy move from your fingertips and into the boy's body, but it doesn't.
And I look at the kid still seeing sick, like, "Oh God, no!" And just looks back at the chapel and just goes, "That's not good."
Didn't say in front of the kid.
Oh, you
What
would have seen
What
this?
do you mean that? What do you mean that? That's not good.
No, no worries, no worries, no worries. Here, listen here. What's your name, little kid? Little child?
Um, I forgot his name.
Hold on, have to pull out a name generator for myself.
Oh, these
I'm-
names.
I'm awkward.
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 Okay.
Oh, awkward.
Awkward. Oh my
DM, how
gosh.
do you spell that?
OGRUD.
Okay.
All right, awkward. I am. First of all, oh yeah, I said your name. My name is. You just call me Colton, and Colton. COL. Yeah, COLTON.
Colton.
The kid's 5. Does he know how to spell things?
Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Don't worry about it. how about this? You you go back. Do you have? I'm assuming you have parents here. How about you go back to your parents' house and maybe hopefully
Oh,
you get some rest and
they're in there, and he points in the tavern. He says, "I'm not allowed to go in,
oh of
so
course,
they
yeah.
make me wait out here till they're
If
down at the."
if Bluka heard some sort of sad child, his ears would have perked up, and he'd come over and try to throw his arm over Colton's shoulder, but he's too short, so he just
Well,
flutters for a bit and then puts his arms over his.
Colton's on one knee right now, so he can probably do it
Oh,
easily.
and then he goes over his shoulder very easily.
Well, oh, hi, Bluka.
You're blue.
That's right. That's why they
Why
call
are
me
you
Bluka.
blue?
Yeah, his name is Bluka.
Buka?
Bluka.
Hi,
Yep,
Buka.
that's the color blue.
Hi, Buka.
What's your name?
I'm Ogrid.
Hi, Okrid.
It seems Ogre here is a bit sick, oh boy, it seems that his parents are in the tavern
You mean
right
this
now.
cough?
Yeah,
Everybody here has it.
kind of like eyes a tap of wide. Oh, and he points over to the chapel. Like I think he looks over the book. I think that might be the issue of that. If this kid is sick and everybody else is sick, there's probably something connected to that. He says that the chapel is haunted.
Haunted chapel. That sounds like fun. What do you think, Ogrid?
I'm scared of it.
Well,
How about the
like
big kids
ghost
go and take care
stories.
of it then?
And I hate to see a child go a day without food. He pulls out one of his rations and just basically hands it to him.
I mean, we'll have
pulls out
dinner later. The kid's the kid's not in like ratty clothing. It's just a kid wearing clothes. He's not like an orphan on the street. But
there's a part of me that's going, wait a minute, this kid needs.
He kind of takes the ration and just kind of looks at it, like hits it against the wall.
Awkward Luca crew.
I mean, it's nice to have a little snack now and then. Doesn't have that hurt.
Okay, and he kind of like, it's like, I'm assuming it's like a very crunchy.
Yeah, I was to say, please.
just giving the small
God, he's
child,
CPR.
giving the small child a heart attack.
Okay.
Should ask me. I have a bunch of
Tell you
cheese
what.
right now.
Multi-cheating heart attack.
Anyway,
meal for a kid.
I'm gonna go wait over there now for my parents. And then walks away from y'all. We'll wait it out.
Colton lets him go. So, and then he looks over at Buka. Yeah, he says that chapel there is haunted, and apparently he's not the only one who's sick. I didn't notice about the merchant in the store.
Fuck him. It's everyone else I'm worried about.
Yeah. According to Ogrid, it seems like it's like it's haunted and it might be the cause of the sickness around, and given it's a swamp, who knows what could have been affected by it.
I mean, isn't that turtle we're chasing a necromancer or something?
Are you outside now?
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Gannon was just standing there watching all this.
Like, I mean, this conversation happening with the whole party makes sense. Of like, okay, so just learned this.
Yeah, well, I mean, at first it was just Colton and Lucas. So that's a.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I thought we were convening.
No, it was just we're out.
I'm just at the tavern saying, so remember when we were chasing that necromancer?
I know, and now in the mention of the turtle necromancer, Colton just kind of put the two and two together, thinking, oh no, he must have gone through here, or is the current cause of this.
I mean, I'm not
saying
that for sure. I just know that things that haunt places are usually ghosts, and ghosts are undead, and it makes undead necromancers. So
on top of that, if he wants fresh stories, all these sick people will help.
For sure.
About that
guys,
time, those that are inside the tavern. He kind of coughs onto the glass because.
A cold
that same
sweat.
glass, that same rag from earlier, a little bit more encrusted.
A small
Ganon, I'm eating your dinner tonight.
a small like cold sweat comes from Colton's like brow, like, oh no.
They hear and say, "Y'all gonna order
Yeah.
anything?"
I'm good. We're fine.
Yeah,
We're okay.
Letty lean over and goes, "Do we want to risk staying the night here, or should we maybe go see about this tonight?"
I say tonight. The quicker I think we can save this town, the better.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? Now that we're gonna get teleported to a completely different part of the world.
Why did you
I
say that?
mean,
Well,
I
no,
didn't
if
want
that
to think.
happens,
I
there's a
didn't want to
decent
think
chance.
about getting. Thank you for that.
There's a decent chance if we got teleported again, we'd actually be closer to where we need to be. So that's not a terrible thing.
I'm gonna come into the tavern just looking completely frazzled and insulted, and I hate this stupid backwater town.
And I scoot closer to Lycan. I actually
Yeah.
sit on top of Lycan's back because I'm small enough to do it.
Letty will actually walk over to. I need to remember your character's name. I keep looking at it like, okay, yeah, I'll memorize this, and then I don't. So Zaylor. Letty will walk over to Zaylor as comes in. Says, "Good news. We're not taking a rest just yet. We're going to check out a potentially haunted sunken church."
About that time, Vintok says, "You know, we've been traveling all day. If we try to do anything tonight, it's a bit of exhaustion. I suggest we rest for the night. Plus, the undead might not be as active during the day."
I feel like
I hate how
we could,
rude he is.
we could hide from them at night, but
I've heard
That's
nothing
probably the good
either of
time.
you said.
Yes,
All I
we can
heard-
hide tonight. Points at Gadden.
I'm gonna be honest.
mean,
I didn't hear
change.
anything either of you heard except house. There's a house. Can we go to that house and not this whatever hole in the ground of filth you call this?
It's a haunted church, I think.
yeah,
Not a
Church. Good. Yes, churches tend to be clean. Let's go there.
haunted church.
Yes, let's go investigate that.
Possibly cursed.
So
Yes,
you,
let's go sleep in the church, please.
if you
Not
all are
sleep,
going
but
to the church,
investigate.
you'll go without me. I'm resting for the.
mechanical
Yes,
question.
I'm resting for the
When
night
you say-
too, in the
what-
church.
When you say we'd be suffering exhaustion, do you mean exhaustion going there, or afterwards we would be then suffering from exhaustion?
Well, you've been traveling literally all day. Like,
Okay.
Look, What
Yeah.
I'm hearing is you want to go to the church, you want to rest. So let's go rest in the church. You know that saying, beating off in the hand is better
No.
than beating off in the bush? Whatever, let's go.
No. I just want to like to take a look, and maybe we'll check back in the morning.
Luca slowly leans closer towards Lycan and asks,
I
I
mean-
don't sound like that, do I?
No, I mean, I could do a quick vibe check of the church
Vibe check.
to see if it has been like desecrated.
Run
So
up, punch the church, run back.
Okay, are y'all all going together then?
Yeah, it seems safe to do a quick recon mission.
like I literally just need to walk up to it and then to use divine sense, and I'll know if it's been desecrated. Like that's all I have to do.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go and back you up.
Sure, if we need the full posse, by all means.
So,
good.
he didn't exactly point out where it was, so if you'll give me an investigation check, just...
Sure. I mean, it's a church, right? Like it can't be that. Okay. I would appreciate help on it then. I rolled a 2.
It takes you a
Wait,
couple of
what are the-
hours, but you do eventually find this very... There's like 2 walls left, partial roof left. Like it was once a chapel, and it's also halfway sunk, the swamp, and it's really tiny. Are you doing your
Okay.
check?
Yeah, I'll use my divine sense again. So I'll just know if there's anywhere you detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
It doesn't really seem to be. You don't get this. You just get fucking very bad spot, and it's sinking into. And
Gotcha.
the floors are absolutely mud.
Any like religious symbology or anything on the walls, or is it pretty much just like brick and mortar kind of?
It's brick and mortar, and you do give me a perception check. Investigation.
It makes no difference. Let me see here. Invest to perception. Why not?
Okay.
18.
18. Okay. You see images of can't pronounce Langet and Silverbeard.
Okay. Am I aware of who that is?
Are you proficient in religion?
I sure am not.
Okay, roll. Go ahead and do a religion check. You just basically see like symbols of axes and just eyes that look fiery in a bronze mask.
Gotcha. 15.
15. You remember that the dwarves have a god that was kind of in charge of battle. That makes sense?
Yeah.
And you kind of gather that it could be that battle god, just judging by the fact that you see symbolism that has axes and helmets and fiery eyes behind the helmet. Doesn't seem evil or anything. You get the idea that it's out of.
Well,
and you also remember that you also remember that actually do also roll a history.
Okay.
Oh shit.
16.
What'd you say?
16.
Takes you a moment, but you kind of remember talking mentioned that what you guys fought through last time. Makes sense that
yes, a dwarven god. It makes sense because the kid's a dwarf too.
Well, yeah, the interesting thing is you checked for it being desecrated, but you'd think even a dilapidated holy site would still have some sign of having at one point been consecrated. But if it's just...
yes, was consecrated. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm being a bad DM for a moment. Yes.
No, that's fine. It's not religiously neutral. There is still... It hasn't been completely wiped of whatever influence it had.
Right.
Okay. Well, since the lady's here, she's gonna check around for any signs of like recent entry or habitation or anything like that. Just any tracks at all in the space.
Okay. Survival check.
That is a 24 or possibly 27, depending on if this counts as swamp.
Yeah, I mean it's still like they built a village in the middle of the swamp, so yeah. Swamp.
Okay, 27 then.
You look around, and outside of the footsteps you guys put down, this area is not. It's a mainly forgotten area. Not many.
So there's not any sign of people having gone in recently.
Outside of your own footprints.
Have we gone into the church? I was assuming we were just on the outside.
I mean, that's what. There aren't any real footsteps heading in. Y'all on the outside.
Okay.
I thought y'all went in because Gadden was looking inside for.
Might have peered in through windows or the doors, but or if we actually went in.
I mean, remember
two walls.
Yeah, it was really two walls.
An outside or an inside. It's kind of
Gotcha.
Bestest red friend, I say. Also, I followed you. Are you guys gonna go inside or not?
Well, give you a second. Colton's gonna get on his knees and will ritual cast detect magic.
Squelch. All right, ritual cast what?
Detect magic. It basically go from lasting from 10 minutes to an hour.
Okay. So you sit in the mud for 10 minutes. Be casting
It's like
detect magic.
small little prayer to my deity. It's like for a little bit
And
there.
really, the only thing you see is just what's already on your part.
Okay, and nothing coming from the church itself.
Not really. I mean, it's a dilapidated ruin.
Well, it's at least no one's living in this area. At least as far as I know, it's just like the little big wolves because like coming from the take magic.
To answer your question, Zaylor, right?
Yeah.
There isn't really much of an outside or an inside to speak of. As you can see, it is literally 2 walls.
Wait, this is the church? I just assumed it was behind whatever this
Behind
was.
no, this is it. So if you wanna do
I
Vintok
hate
a favor and, stay here for the night, then by all means.
I'd never do
I
that.
recommend not staying in here no matter who we are, who is what.
Well, then I
I'm
guess
gonna reach
you're,
into my
go ahead.
Zaylor's gonna reach into his pouch and he's gonna pull out just like a handkerchief and he's gonna come over and hand it to Colton since she kneeled in the mud.
Because that's the sound. Every time y'all step, it just.
I mean, we're in a swamp, so I'm assuming it's all from here on out.
We're all are pretty muddy. That's just the area. From your travels, from walking around.
I will say though, this for being basically a ruin, there is still a bit of holy power resident here.
I feel
So
something
It's
about
faint.
that too.
yeah,
So why are we here if it's not a place we can sleep that's better than the hovel?
we think it. I think our Colton believes it's somehow related to the general malaise of the town. I believe.
It's a
Yes.
job.
You mean any more than an economic depression and lack of education are, if you say so.
Well, earlier I was checking on the kid named Ogrid, and he was sick. He seemed to be ill, and he told me that everybody else in town is ill too. Like we
Is
all
this our
saw.
problem? Are we doctors now?
I mean, I can literally heal diseases with a touch. So I mean, kind of.
Gideon, you don't understand. I tried to use my patient's power on the kid, and that didn't help.
I mean, I don't really need a patron. I mean, I do follow a god, but I can also just kind of be so confident that I can slap people to health.
Oh no, this is the creepy religious school I've
To
spoken into.
understand.
Why do you guys care so much about helping this stupid town just because you can?
I
This
mean,
explains
know-
why you were
because I
avoiding
can.
going to school.
I mean, it's
No.
that, but also you said it yourself. It's because I can help.
Yeah, I would at least help the town for the most part.
I can
And the
do
more
a
you speak
backflip
against
now.
it, the more I want
There's
to.
no reason to do one. I don't understand.
I don't believe you.
Don't lie. You know I could do a sick backflip. You just want to see one. It's
I
okay.
just
I
met
do.
you.
We
I just met
just
you.
met
Crazy.
you, friend.
And this is
Oh.
crazy. Here's my number, so call me, maybe.
What's a call?
I hate you so much, Lou.
I think you need a sending spell. I'm not sure.
Uh,
My number is 6.
Ooh,
Out of
getting that-
100?
got in on the ground floor.
Unless you want to use my other one, 69420.
Oh
Wink.
God.
Just like echoes in over the horizon.
A giant boulder crushes the
I
party.
agree if any place
No!
is going to be cursed. I agree if any place is going to be cursed, it's probably this church or whatever they say call passes for one. And you think the place up, everyone's going to be what? Nice and clean and not terrible and have good music tastes.
I mean, I feel like they would have a certain appreciation for the group, and I mean, uh, it doesn't seem like your family's that well known here, so why not spread the good word of the wilds to this fine corner of the world,
I
right?
don't remember saying I was fond of my family. Why would I want to do anything for them?
I mean, you did say that they were rich.
Yes, I did not say I was fond of
And
them.
You know
oh,
what? Fair.
I said they would pay money for me. That's all I said.
While we've been standing here, Letty's kind of just been scanning the horizon. So it's dark. Obviously, there's not going to be lights anywhere other than the town. But is it possible to see any other structures from here that are not the town itself?
This is at the very edge of the village. Beyond all of it seems to be pretty much swampland.
Because now Letty's wondering if, like, maybe the ruined chapel would almost be a cover of clearly something is going wrong. It wouldn't take too many seasoned adventurers to figure out everyone in town is sick and it's not something that seems to go away. Where would you check first? The dilapidated church. Well, if you don't find anything there, maybe you stop searching. So what would be the second most likely spot?
Are you
The
asking
enormous
me?
amount
Or
of turgid
Uh,
standing water.
This is more Letty like pondering to herself. She doesn't want to say anything yet because the party's not going to know anything else other than what she does. But she's just, if she doesn't see anything from here, she doesn't have any like other suggestions to even give. So it's just idle speculation.
I mean, if we're not sure, one thing we could find out is how long things have been like this. If this is a recent development, then
Yeah.
maybe there's more of an agent involved here, as opposed to just kind of general, entropy.
Yeah, I think we'll need to talk to people in the town about the sickness.
mhm.
Just because.
We'll need people who have actual personal skills to talk to.
The one thing that doesn't add up to me, at least, is why a town full of dwarves let the one church to, I'm guessing, a primary dwarf god, like fall into this kind of disrepair.
Actually, even more interestingly, a town full of dwarves got sick. Normally they're resistant to that kind of thing.
Question. Do we know
You're thinking
who's
of
in
poison.
charge of this town?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Loath
I
that I am to admit it.
It is a good place to start, I would think. People with authority are usually the ones that are in charge of making sure things like this get fixed. So they're either the ones that you have to strike first so that government can't be efficient and help the people, or they're the ones behind it.
You're oddly perceptive, you know that?
No, I'm just beautiful
Also,
and gifted. Must have been lucky.
they're the people we can ask to be paid if we help them.
That too.
Well, I was already in, but now I'm double in.
All right, well, back to town to figure out who's in charge, or to sleep first and then figure out who's in charge.
I would say let's sleep first since it is getting dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do need. It's been a long day.
Well,
Yeah.
It's
you
been a
all
long
have
day.
fun. I suppose I still have to find lodging since Red Best Friend played quite the cruel prank on me.
We
Well, here-
have rooms, don't we?
Yes, we have 3 rooms, so each of us have to double up.
Since
Lady
you're,
Fulton, I volunteer to protect you.
I was gonna offer it's my room to you, so that works out, I guess. Just keep it at that 6 feet distance, all right?
Oh, she's so kind.
Actually, she's not a she.
What?
Yeah, Colton shakes their head.
He's
I love
just really, really polite.
I love that your character is so bad at that.
Okay then, I will go with beautiful Lady Bluka.
I am not a she either, and I am sleeping with the spider.
And just to nip this in the bud, I am also a guy.
Listen.
Well, Letty's gonna get
Yes,
like a
right,
weird sleeping with a spider. Hold on. Something Letty didn't know?
Oh gosh, where's your
Wait,
character's name again?
So is this a party of entirely men?
Well, no.
We all look over to Letty.
Letty looks over at Taylor.
Are you
It-
telling me the only maiden
They were.
in your group is the snake with the spider friend?
Excuse me. The snake with the spider is my best friend. You
And
will respect her.
but yes.
Oh, Colton walks up to Zamer and just goes, "Well, I just don't want to pry on my own gender. I just see everyone equally, okay?"
This is like
Wait.
something from a nightmare.
Hold on. We just uncovered something. Colton,
Yes.
do you not identify with either male or female?
I don't see why, because like we all have a one life in our own way. Yes.
We've been friends for an entire semester, and we've been calling
Yes.
you male.
Well, I don't pry on that. No, I don't care if I wear the she either. I'm just look at Colton.
Ha! That means okay, still counts. I'm sleeping in Colton's room.
I get up and I stomp over to Theme Talk and I smack him in the arm. You have paperwork for this. Why have we been using male pronouns for them?
Letty's
think Dentalk knows what a pronoun is, so
Letty's gonna slide over to Zaylor and go, "You know, in all those stories with all the maidens that you're talking about, how they're always guarded by a dragon. Have you never considered that sometimes there might be a situation where they're one and the same?"
The dragon is the maiden.
Yeah, and Letty's just gonna look up in the sky and lightning breath.
Colton nods their head.
So you look up
Okay,
at the
but-
sky and you shoot lightning straight into the sky.
Yep, just as a show of force, just a lightning blast into the sky.
Zaylor
And
covers
Bluka does the whole.
and he's just like you could see it written on his face that he's like, that should not have been hot, but oh my god.
You could say
Oh,
for
no.
shock.
Got his
She's
arms
hot.
out like Will Smith. Like this is why we're best friends.
Letty is like slightly embarrassed at the visual aspect of Zaylor's reaction, but is also like a little bit smug about it, and so doesn't push the issue any further.
So who am I bunking with again?
Sorry, are y'all just standing around the dilapidated church
I
just
feel
deciding
like
your room?
walking
So you're
into
heading
the
back.
wall-
Yeah,
Boy,
this conversation has been hacking.
Walking and talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so you shot lightning breath into the sky as you walk towards back into the village. So
Yeah.
all the villagers around just kind of turn around going,
Ideally,
Oh, everyone.
huh?
ideally not while in the village. This part would not have happened while within the city limits.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Okay, so as you're walking back in, you hit the top going, is that lightning? How was that about?
Storm coming.
Please disperse. Nothing to see.
It's not. You're them kind of saying that this seems like a bad omen. Quite sure. Anyway, y'all make your way back to the tavern, and I suppose get in commandeer to make food. Kitchen is not very well equipped. Most nasty.
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
And at one point, owner kind of walks in and goes, "What are you wiping all the flavor off for?"
Oh god. Can I just say that Bluka's looking through the window, just watching him cook, and he face palms at this?
There's like Colt is just shaking, like in like a kind of deal.
Personally, I call it a difference of opinion, but usually I save it for when the flavor arrives onto the utensil as opposed to before.
Ooh.
If it's
Ew.
all the same, sir.
Whatever. He walks off.
Oh god.
Is there any check
Yeah.
you want me to make here, or
I mean, I don't really think there's a check for cooking there. I guess it would be
I
just
have
dexterity.
proficiency with cooked utensils.
Okay, I guess it would be. It'd be a combination of dexterity and intelligence.
I think cooking is technically survival.
Yeah, I guess it would.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to
go
do
ahead.
wisdom then, or
Yeah, let's do a wisdom check.
sure? Okay.
Because it's
am I-
combining the speed.
I just realized. Let's see. Get in. Are you in the kitchen? Get in or?
where
I'm
most
in the
people
kitchen.
cook.
Yes.
Okay, so you're probably too far away for guidance then.
Yes. I managed to get an 18.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
After doing a thorough cleansing of all of the utensils, and you notice they're actually really nice silver utensils. They were just really disgusting. And you decided that you probably would have used your own water that you brought. This water, because it has just kind of like you went outside and just scooped the swamp water.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
this is why we let Gitten cook.
And so Gaten makes a really nice feast for you. I mean, not feast. I mean, it's a good meal. It's filling and it tastes good.
Yay.
Yeah. So, are y'all doing anything else before you head down for the night?
At this point, Colton probably goes to their bedroom and just like wait for Zay. We're both like that way we know that okay, everybody's back in their.
Okay.
Unless anyone wants to talk to Colton.
No, I think let him just
Gedman
go
is
to bed
still
at this
waiting to
point.
see who he's bunking with. So he'll just kind of count bodies just to see like until there's like 2 in 2 of the rooms, and just go into the other one.
Vintok says, thank you for the food, Gaden. Kind of worried at first. That glass. Anyway.
Oh yeah. Colton
And then you just see
too.
Vintok head upstairs to one.
I'll help you clean up.
Oh, it's all good. You don't need to.
No. There's a rule in the house. The chef doesn't clean.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess it's going to be Vintok and Letty. Vintok, Letty.
I kind of wanted to get Gedden's feedback on the new guy.
Well, the Taylor's already rooming with.
I know. I wanted to get Gedden's feedback on Sailor.
Following
okay.
around
Okay.
everywhere. No lie, Zaylor legit thought he was the only dude, and that's why he was following him. Like, buddy, bestest friend, what up?
Oh look, someone I can smooch upon already. No.
He's seems like kind of like I kind of called it when we first found the note. He's kind of a vacuous numpty who has more money than sense, to be honest.
I was afraid of that.
I mean, I will be glad to be proven wrong.
Well,
But
I'm a little worried now. Now that he knows that maybe he's a girl, he may yet try to go after her.
Letty's not here to defend herself, but
if I need to put on a dress and use spells to change my voice, I will.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never had a best friend before.
That makes 2 of us.
I'm a little protective of her. Probably more than I should be.
I mean, she has a giant spider friend who no doubt will be, kind of hanging out inside the corner in case
I know,
does try
I know.
anything.
And I know she's incredibly strong, and she can take care of herself, and she can take care of us as well. But I've always been the one to take care of other people, and I'm not used to this.
I mean, if anything untoward happens, I'm sure we'll find out in the morning. Whether that's because we hear Letty talk about it or because we find Zay's body in an alley somewhere.
One can only hope.
such good party dynamics right off the bat.
Beautiful corpse, though. You all know it.
So gorgeous.
I'm ready for this glorious character arc.
Oh, me too.
Okay, so y'all finish cleaning up and conversing. Head on to your respective rooms for the night. That's some last minute.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Colton for a second. I'm gonna be like, so Red Best Buddy's kind of a dick.
Colton's like slowly turns their head towards Zaywar, like, no, you're just brand new to the group, so it's probably gonna be hard to adjust to our quirks, more or less.
His quirk that he's a gigantic douche nozzle.
No. I feel like Buka has very good intentions to keep us safe. It's just that we've been to stick together for this long enough that maybe they're just like a critical part of the group.
Luca's fine, but Red Best Buddy, I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember dudes' names.
Geddon.
What?
I don't remember
My name
dudes'
is
names.
Gideon,
but remember
and I have a
villains.
sword.
It's the red best buddy's name is Geddon.
Or I don't have a sword, I should
With
say.
me, you're like, get it. Yeah, he's a dick. Yeah, right. Ugh, see?
No, this is Cold is just shaking their head like no. He's like I mean he cooks for us like he keeps us like protected through him and his divinity powers of his own.
Dick. Listen. By the way, the whole thing about I'm not a guy or I'm not a
Hmm?
girl thing or whatever. This cool.
Yeah.
I was about to wring their neck.
The most toxic show of support. Oh.
Cold is just there. Yes.
This cool. Like, I don't really get it, but like, it's legit.
Well, I mean, again, I just don't see that. I'm just simply Luca Colton, and that's how I was raised with between my family and their guild.
So, do you like it better when people call you he or she or they or just Luca?
I mean, they could be also equal terms for both the genders. So I mean, I'd be happy with to hear that.
I'm not gonna lie, I find this intensely relatable. As someone who has used the royal we unironically, I'm down for it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean,
I mean,
I
I'll use it from now on. I won't forget.
all right, sure. I mean, I came from a guild, so I kind of know how royalty is supposed to work around us, but at least where I lived.
Those are freaking awesome. Royalty sucks. What can I say?
Yeah, well, from what you're saying, I guess, yeah.
I've seen it firsthand. They're not nice people. Also, not usually attractive. Don't understand the whole thing about beautiful princes and princesses. Glad I came out the way I did, but have you seen some other families? Oof.
No, I mean they're all beautiful in their own way. It's just like you gotta look for more the inside terms more than the outside perspective.
Colton, we need to get your eyes fixed, but your heart is just beautiful.
Phantom Letty goes, they're not so pretty on the inside either.
I don't know that. I mean, Letty is a sweet woman, sweet gal. So I just know that her and her spider friend of hers is this very well perspective and like keeping us watchful eye around our perimeter.
She bothers me.
She's really great. Once you get to know her, please
I'm-
sweetly.
That's not why she bothers me.
Oh boy. So
No, I'm saying it's my fault. She bothers me. It's not her. It's my problem.
oh, okay. This I guessing you're just been around with too much voice that you haven't seen what it looks like the outside, huh?
Let's just say I've seen selective places on the outside. And certain insides as well.
Fair enough.
Beautiful insides,
Gri-
not like this place.
Grizzly.
Well, and yeah, this place needs our help for the most part, whether they like it or not.
Yeah, they definitely need help of some. Anyway, you're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Definitely sleeping now.
Who's gonna? There's only one bed here, so I'm assuming you're gonna take the bed.
Bye and good night. There is nothing suspicious.
Slowly rolls out their bedroll and just like tucks themselves into sleep.
And a point of note that's the only room that only has one bed. The others all have beds.
Good to know. Colton is gonna be sleeping on a blanket and nothing else.
Uh,
Shortly
Go ahead.
before, oh sorry, shortly before Gedden retires for the night, he's gonna try to find he'll try to find the stable.
Okay. Go ahead and
Uh, 13.
it takes a little while, but you do finally come across what can barely be called a stake. It's basically a pin with a just.
Gotcha. I see. Is there any kind of like feed for them anywhere?
Yes. Not that they're malnourished, they just don't seem.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna take 10 minutes to cast Find Steed, and then just have it stay at the stable.
While he's looking around, I'm gonna go and see if I can't find Letty and get confused when I realize that she's.
What form is. What form are you having it take?
It's a warhorse.
She just summoned a fucking warhorse. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Is it Celestial, Fey, or Fiend?
This one is Celestial. And I'll just
Okay.
say I don't know why I'm leaving you here. You don't really need to eat or anything. It's just I figured you'd want to be around other things that are the same shape as you.
Kind of
So I'll let me look something up real quick. Okay, no, I can't communicate telepathically, but I
You
will say,
can.
I
It
don't
says
think
while your steed is within 1 mile of you, you communicate with each.
I-
So
oh,
it
I
says
was blocked off by the dial. Okay, so I'll just I know I'll bring you up when we start heading out.
I like that it just
No.
doesn't have it just stays. There's no length on it.
Yeah, it's not like create steed. It's just bring one there and then it stays.
Yep.
Convenient.
I'll give it a little pat, and I'll walk back to the inn.
While he's waiting for his steed to come by,
Does take 10 minutes.
yeah, I go in and look for Letty because I thought we were sharing a room, but apparently, Vingtok is in there. So I grab her and I pull her out into the hallway. Can I speak with you for a second?
She's groggy because she turned in first and was full on asleep before
Oh,
her bedtime.
never
Vingtok
mind, never mind.
Oh, okay.
If
You
she's
try to
asleep,
wake
I'm
him
not
up.
gonna wake her up.
Wake her up.
Okay.
Vingtok snore.
And I will sneak back into my room and pretend to sleep.
That you're sharing with Gedden, I guess, at this point.
But
That
you're
I'm
not
sharing
actually,
with Gedden.
you're not actually going to sleep?
I'm gonna try,
Oh, okay.
but my brain is thinking too much, and I was hoping to get some of those thoughts out first.
It's one of those like insomnia staring at the ceiling sleeps.
Yep.
Okay. So as sleep takes most of you, it eventually comes for Luca, though a little bit longer, and Luca's a little bit more sleepy in the all kind of wake up and eat breakfast again. The group.
Zayla really did just sleep through the night and did nothing suspicious, like his song said.
One eye on is open at night, even though they're asleep.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll ask for the innkeeper's permission to use the kitchen again.
Yeah, you made the silverware shiny. Whatever.
I'm not sure whether you liked that I did that or not, but
It's pretty.
It sounds vaguely positive.
Hear him just kind of
It's
like
shiny.
start coughing very bad. Not like a fake cough, but just like a very bad cough. Like shit, did he cough up a lot?
Oh god.
Letty, can I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah, of course.
We'll
Slide
just-
up to a private space.
Yeah, go somewhere quiet. This is stupid. I need your help with Geddon.
My help?
Yeah, it's not really Geddon. It's I don't know how to say this. I've been mean to him, and I don't mean to be. And the whole point of me joining this crew was to make friends. And I feel like I'm not doing that with him, and Can you just help me every time I'm mean to him? Just keep me in line.
I'm gonna just personally roll insight to see if I understand Geddon well enough to note that he's just quiet to everyone, but also nice. I rolled a 7, so probably not. I do not have that sort of self-awareness. So yeah, Lenny just like ponder that for a bit. I'm not the best person to ask about social graces, but I
No.
can try.
I know you're just as good as people as I am, but I just, you know me. Every time I'm mean or intend to be mean or snap at someone, I need you to put me in my place. I need you to stop me from being mean.
Another small ponder, and then, does this include Zaylor? Yeah.
know?
Sage nod at that reaction. Yes.
Yeah, you get it. I need to make friends. And Geddon is part of our group. I want to be friends with Geddon.
That tends to happen over time, from what I know of adventuring parties. So we'll get there.
Well, we've been together the entire semester, and I've gotten together with you and with Colton, and I've got some sort of love-hate relationship with our teacher, but the closest I've ever gotten to Geddon is through food, and I screwed that up the first night that we got together, so I need to stop snapping at him. I need to stop being mean. I need to be friends with my friends.
All right, made a second internal insight check, and it was 16. So Letty's going to say, he strikes me as the kind of person who shows a bit more of their true self in combat/defense scenarios. I expect outside of a classroom situation, you'll get a bit more connected to him.
Well, that's just the thing. I know people like him. I expected the same things from him, but he confuses me so much because he doesn't act like them. And that's
About
probably
that
why I
time,
snap
you
at
see
him.
Vintok kind of walking.
Remember what I said about that love-hate relationship?
Yes, I feel like he'll respect you if you simply try to respect him, and he might notice more if it's while fighting.
That's what confuses me. Okay, I'll try.
Listen, I know spiders better than I know people, and that is not comparable information. So
No, that's a fair assumption. Yeah, that's fair.
Get
About that
drop
time-
some bacon and grits on your plate. And just be like, there you go.
Around that time, you hear Vintok. Smells pretty good. And walks up. Thank you, Gatton. You're really coming into your own. I'm proud.
Thanks, Teach.
I'm
He
proud.
takes a swig
You
of, and then he
made
takes
me.
a swig of vodka.
I don't.
That vodka.
Down as well now.
Say again?
What?
Sailor come down now at the smell of bacon.
That's up to you. Does
And
Sailor come
I-
down to the smell of bacon?
The
just
sailor
spread-
comes down now at the smell of bacon.
I will shout from the kitchen and said, I don't really know what animal this is from, but it smells like bacon. So eat at your own
Good
risk.
morning, company. As you know, I did not eat anything last night, so I'm quite famished. I can't wait to see what delightful things you've made for me.
And
Cannot
I
believe it's
scoot
bacon.
closer to Lycan.
All right, hang on. New insight check. That's a 15.
Okay.
What are you checking about this one?
Just the super specific denial.
Oh, of not
Like,
eating.
yeah, which
Oh,
like
did Taylor not eat last night?
He didn't because he was out and about when you guys were eating.
yeah. So
Oh,
this is
okay.
more of like a show of paranoia. You don't even have to roll against it. It's just Letty doesn't trust anything you say for some reason.
I mean, I can't blame Letty.
He's hungry. He's really hungry.
Like, please, sir, can I have another?
Colton will also join as well. It's just like after Zara leaves, like they give like a little bit of a morning prayer, and just after a good minute, gets up and goes down and eats with the rest of you.
Good
And
morning,
while y'all
Colton.
are, while everyone is eating, Vintok kind of goes, Tavern Keep, bring me an ale. That was not in his voice. Tavern Keep, bring ale now for me.
What is this exactly?
It's the tavern.
Wait,
I mean, the inn is part of the tavern.
oh, okay.
What is this on my plate?
It's bacon.
This is bacon.
It's bacon.
And
It's good
grits,
bacon.
It doesn't
Which-
look like bacon.
Which Letty's gonna pull out that cheese she swiped and like carve off the especially moldy bits. Try to find some that looks fairly clean and put that in the grits.
Oh, jeez.
Make an intelligence check for me then.
Okay.
I think Colton.
While
15.
she's doing
15. Okay. You definitely make sure you cut off all the moldy bit. Meticulously cut off all the mold. Maybe one spot left. Not enough to make it.
Yeah, it's the flavor.
Blue cheese.
There's also some bread here, but I think it's as likely to be used as a bludgeoning device as it is for food. So, eat at your own risk.
while the tavern keep comes over with the booze. I'm assuming.
Yeah, and it's specifically just for Vintok. He's taught to the tavern teachers. Kids, do not give them any alcohol.
What? Sorry, sir. What's your name?
Blasumlier Mountain Mantle.
Don't need that
I'm gonna
word.
call you
now.
Glass.
Glassy, yeah, glassy. You're glassy now.
Blasumlier.
How do you spell that, DM?
I'm putting it in.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Blasumlier.
Yes.
It's actually spelled pretty much how it sounds. Blasumlier.
Glassumlier. Oh.
Glassumlier mountain mantle?
Yeah. Who's asking? Oh God, it's the pretty boy. Fuck off.
He called me.
Glassumlier. Is there
Yeah.
like a town master or an alderman or some kind of authority here?
God,
Mayor?
I guess that's what we call her. Kind of runs everything.
Woman.
You're looking for Nazarika Broadmouth.
Zazarika?
Nazarika.
Okay. Zazarika. Do you what does she? Is there like a town hall here, or does she kind of operate out of her residence? Do you know?
Kind of. We're a pretty small village. Sorry. He operates out of that restaurant I told you on the second floor.
Oh.
She operate like she runs the restaurant, or
No,
she
the-
just
the
She's
first floor
good.
is the first floor is the restaurant, and then she's on the second floor. She doesn't like being in the mud.
okay.
Does she
Thanks.
take open invitations?
What do you want to see her for?
Well, old Oakenhelm has, and I lean in a little closer. He's sort of, I'm afraid to say, hired the pretty boy over there, and I'd like to make a complaint.
Go ahead and
Letty-
make a deception check with advantage because he hates
Letty face palms.
It's just cold. It's just like busy, like making sure that the plate is not having any mold while eating the bacon.
Natural 20! Sorry, I scared my dog.
Yay!
For a 25.
Oh my god.
Okay. It says, "Can't blame you."
God, I'm like covering my plate now. Like, no.
Yeah, basically just like slowly
And
gets away from the barkeep.
Give me a second. I'll give you a now. Make a letter of recommendation.
I'm sorry, say that again, DM.
He's making you a letter of recommendation.
Ah, okay, thank you.
I have to ask, buddy, how long have you had that cough for?
Too damn long.
So, did you say
That's-
it's a chronic cough, like for like a hereditary thing, or
Fuck no. I think we started coughing about 2 months back.
10 months?
Two.
Two.
Said 2.
2 months. Okay.
It's a long
2
time for a
months.
cough.
Yeah, it's
That's why I said too damn long.
No, I agree with you.
that is very long. I'm surprised you were still able to talk without that coughing.
It hurts.
It just kind of shudders with the idea that the kid has been sick for that long too.
gotcha.
Shoot.
Did anything else happen about 2 months ago in this town? Like anything of note?
The adventurers coming through. They're talking about a lot of undead north of here.
North of here?
Wait. Adventurers other than us.
Oh, we get them occasionally.
That's fair.
And they
Do-
are
Did any of them, as far as like composition go, did any of them stick out?
Only that we found them dead in the swamp the next day.
Oh, okay. The
Do you
same amount that came into town you found dead.
Uh-huh.
Where in the swamp exactly?
There was... Wait. Hold on a sec. If you can...
yes.
Actually, now that you mention it, there was a turtle with...
Huh.
Yeah.
Kind of a pale turtle. Kind of like goth vibe.
Yeah,
So,
actually. At this point,
little high on
Vintok
his
goes,
horse.
excuse me? You say... Yeah? Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Professor.
Oh, sorry, Zaylor, I should let you know. We were kind of chasing this, I think the same turtle. He's kind of a necromancer. Seems to be some kind of a former acquaintance with Vintok over here. There's some bad blood going on there. Yeah, that's what's going on. Just to fill you in. Because I feel like you should be in the loop.
I mean, does he really though? Does he have to
Sorry.
be?
Internet went out for a second when you were saying we
Oh.
were chasing what?
We're chasing the turtle. I think that this Glassimilier saw. Just a quick bit of background. Chasing him, he's kind of a necromancer. Him and Vintok have some kind of history, some bad blood there. Just wanted to keep you in the loop, so you're not completely useless when we find him.
Sorry, I didn't listen to any of that. So this person in charge is a woman, right? So maybe I should pay for it.
Again, does he have to come with us? I mean, he doesn't need to be in the loop if he doesn't come with us.
At this
don't
point,
think that
Vintok
doesn't-
says, he is a student, as much as I hate it.
Not technically. He has not been in school, therefore he has not been a student.
He's still my charge.
Son of a bitch.
Well, we got some options.
Okay, so do we need to go to the mayor then if we kind of know what direction we need to go in?
And
Yeah,
about
we can-
this time, you see Vintok kind of look really alert for a second and kind of nod. You hear, mm-hmm. And then you hear, so it wasn't by accident that Brunhilde didn't go. It seems she's
I'm sorry,
missing.
what? She left us?
No, she's missing. She was supposed to come with us, but she's missing.
Who among us was it who actually noticed that something happened when we came through the portal?
You noticed? I think Letty noticed something happen, but she didn't notice what it was. Make
Okay.
out what kind.
Yeah, so Letty will nod and go, I thought I noticed some strange movement when we came through the portal. I couldn't connect it to anything, but there may have been treachery at that moment.
At that point, when you say that, Vintok kind of smacked. Why didn't you say this earlier?
Well, because it was just strange movement. I assumed something had gone wrong, but now that there's an ex-adventurer around and they've come through here, and too many things have added up. Before, it could clearly have just been an accident or a natural disaster of some sort.
And Vintok took one.
Switching a glass of this bear.
We got to say.
And the ale went everywhere. The What's funny is the owner just like, fuck it, it happens.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, I don't see who can cast mending among us.
I can. Colton
Yeah.
can.
I mean, honestly, the owner's just like, I've got 30 million. Like, it's a regular occurrence that people smash glass. There.
Might
It's
want
a
to get
dwarven
tested for tetanus though.
Yeah, you might want to still get some.
He's an orc. I think they resist disease, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So he, anyway, I guess we best see this man. As he kind of pushes away the anger. Put on a brave.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, thanks again for the info, Glass. Or sorry, Glassumlier.
Bless
I
Umli.
apologize. Yep.
I don't know why I said that in the
word.
Vintok voice. You know. Glasulier.
I'll just call you Mr. Mountain Mantle. How does that sound?
Marshal me.
Okay.
Okay, thank you,
Um,
Glass. As we walk out the door.
Yeah.
Or Bluka shoves them out the door.
You know, that's been a
Hey,
debate
hold
before
on!
we even.
You hear him calling after you. Need this! And he runs up and hands look at this.
Oh,
right.
yes, yes. Thank you. Don't worry. I'll get him out of here as soon as I can. Promise.
Router.
All right. Well, to the restaurant and then to the mayor, I guess.
Guess so.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Isn't
You
the
all-
restaurant the mayor?
What? You're saying? So?
Isn't the restaurant and the mayor the same?
Yes.
Well, it's into the restaurant and then upstairs to where the mayor is.
Yeah.
It's a step and a half more than 2 steps.
As you all walk into the restaurant, you'll notice that most of the tables, it's definitely larger than the tavern. It probably. And you notice that there's standing at the front where at a podium, you have really bored-looking. Describe this: half elf, half dwarf.
Okay. So just a hairy human, but with pointy ears.
Right. And he kind of looks at your group and goes, "Table for 6."
We actually have business upstairs. Thanks.
And I show him the envelope that I just got.
Looks at this. Well,
Take a step back.
Okay. You're gonna have to wait about 10 minutes. She's not here yet. Might kind of.
What?
All right. Shrug. Go sit down.
Get some appies.
If you want anything, just let me know.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Am I selling this? Am I selling the coffin up? Anyway, I'm actually managing to cough in a way that doesn't hurt my throat. That's nice. Anyway, you sit in the booth then for about half an hour. No, the guy said 10 minutes, but it took about half.
Mm-hmm.
You see a dwarfish woman walk in. You take her boots off, and then grab another pair of boots from behind the podium that are clean. At this point, she's standing on. She looks.
Is she coughing, or does she look sick?
She is coughing.
Okay.
She puts on and she seems visibly disgusted by the fact that she's coughing.
I'd like to also add in that I'd been doing prestidigitation to all of us to keep the dirt out.
Just like constantly casting it to clean things over and over again.
That's a
well, she
cantrip,
doesn't
right?
like mud, so I figured we'd get if we got the place dirty, she wouldn't like us.
Mm.
Okay. He kind of glances over at you all, and then kind of goes up the stairs. She's wearing very nice clothing. Yes?
Hi. Sorry to bother you, miss. The old blossom in the mountain mantle, he told us that we'd be able to speak with you. Is that all right?
She takes the scroll from you. Wait here, I'll send for you.
Thank you.
He heads on up the stairs, visibly, and your door slam. Another half hour passes by. During that half hour, you see an actual elven man walk. No, the half elf, half dwarf man. How you holding up, son? Just fine, Dad.
It's a miracle no one's done anything about this in this long. This sounds horrible.
And they go up. He goes up the stairs, and you can see he was holding a quill and a book. About 10 more minutes pass by, and he comes back down the stairs, and motions to
Go to and follow.
Yep, up we go.
and he takes you up the stairs, and you notice that despite being built on wooden planks, the staircase here is completely made of stone. You don't know where they could have gotten the stone, but the second floor of this seems to be... There's no real reason it should actually be standing, because the weight of the stone should... But it is. That's fancy. But anyway. You head up the stairs, and beautiful. And he lets you into an office that has fine rugs on the... And you see that same dwarven woman sitting behind her desk with her fingers clasped, her hands clasped, like
Yeah.
her head, with her head resting. She says, "You wish to speak with me?"
It's about the coffee.
Yeah.
Think you... What, do you adventurers think you can... something about it? And
I think
you see she's
Zay
fighting to
could...
keep the coffee.
I think Zay could represent us best here.
Who?
Like, deep inhale of distrust from Letty.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my dear lady. I can't help but notice that. Well, for one, I was looking for the woman in charge, not her daughter.
She glares
Looking
at you
facepalm.
and says, "Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse you, sir. I am Sazerika Broadmaster. I run this town." As the costume is.
Oh, goodness. My dear lady, have you had that He pulls out a handkerchief and offers it to her.
Slaps the hand.
Scented, by the way.
Oh.
He slaps the hand away. Because she's still kind of upset at you.
Forgive me, I seem to have offended you.
You don't say.
Well, then may I take 1,000 insults and 1,000 swords to earn your forgiveness.
One of these. He kind of visibly just
A
puts her
fool? Perhaps I am.
her head.
I suppose sometimes my words get ahead of what I'm trying to say.
So tell me why I
but
shouldn't just kick you all out of my office?
May I be frank?
Name is Frank? Hey.
No. My name is Zaylor Wild of those Wilds. If you have heard of us, it's all right. We're a bit outside of the realm of our
Kind of.
influence. And these friends of mine are classmates. And, well, they're deeply, deeply concerned for the state of your town. It seems many people are ill. I did not understand it. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not used to these sorts of situations. But their concern is sincere. They're here because they want to help and for no other reason. If you want to kick them out, you can. It's honestly more convenient to me that we just move on. But they're not.
About that point, Vintok takes a swig of vodka.
They're not seeking a reward, only to do a good deed. If you wish to punish that, well, no good deed goes unpunished, and I turned out to be right. We shouldn't have helped, but I did think you deserved the truth, as you are clearly no fool.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage. Earlier.
That's the same one as last time. How'd I get that again?
Luck of the dice.
Yeah,
Not
so
rolling good in
he had that
general.
3.
Well, so it's going to be with persuasion. Luckily, I won, so it's not going to be as disastrous as that. It's going to be +9, so 12.
12. She thinks for a minute. Kind of scans all of you over. Kind of lingers on Vintok for a minute.
Do I notice this?
Roll a perception check. Or I guess insight. Yeah, no, roll insight.
11.
No, you don't really notice that. She goes, wait it. Aren't you, she points at Vintok, part of Strong Yes? And Vintok says, yes, it. So, sorry. Are you teaching these school children? Yes. Blackhead. They're still learning manners. Well, and she kind of reiterates that there were some adventures that had come through town honestly, just a little while before. And they found presumably all of
it. Can she show us on a map exactly where?
She points to. I mean, if you look at the map that I put forward earlier, which
I guess go up.
I'll just put it back. You take a look at that map, and she points out. 'Cause at that point, Vintuck put the map, and she kind of points at where the land starts narrowing there towards that lake.
Is it anywhere nearby the temple that we just got out of?
No, because that's way on the
Okay.
Yeah, we came from the stronghold.
yeah where the big where all the death mark are.
I figured that we were in the middle.
And
Area.
she says, "We have had a few encounters with undead recently."
Oh. Cool. Again, every confirmation skills shaking a little bit.
Anyway, so she kind of gives you the sense that there seems to be a concentration of. You did have to go through to get here, but you believe that since you came through during the day, that may have kept.
Hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, Letty's going to say, well, since our friend here, and she motions towards Colton, attempted to heal one of your sick before we realized how widespread it was, and it didn't take.
It didn't.
So clearly there's some
I tried to
external
heal.
source.
I tried to heal a young boy named Ogrud, and I tried to give him some help to cure the sickness, but it didn't work.
We've had many clerics come through. None of them seem to be able to help. Whatever this sickness, if it is a sickness, is, medicine doesn't help.
Yeah, we did. There we go.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Here we go. I got you back.
So explains that they've had several clerics come trying to help. They've done something to their wits' end.
All right.
Oops. That,
Well,
I'm in.
Anything to help to get rid of this plague that clearly has invaded your home for quite some time. Yes.
well, you're able to help us. What do you say to 500 gold?
Looks at the group, kind of like, well,
Based off what we've seen so far, is 500 gold a pretty penny to these guys?
Make an insight check.
That will be 21.
It seems like that maybe just like they're pinning all their last hope. At least she.
it seems like she's the only one who probably would care for us.
Well, it really helps that she recognizes.
I reach out my hand to give her a handshake.
She
You
pulls her
can count
hand
on us.
back because she doesn't touch other people.
Fist bump?
No.
I can appreciate that.
Just,
Either way, we've
at
got the
least
job.
acknowledgement. Yeah, we'll take care of this problem.
Thank you. if you have no other business, I have work to do.
Autobots, roll
Yes.
out!
As like quietly just like make sure Zayra doesn't go any more further to the mayor. It's like, all right, let's go.
Where are we
Y'all-
going? What's happening?
North.
North.
North. All right.
We have some dead bodies we need to look at.
I suppose. What kind of bodies? Are they going to be good looking?
Yes,
Considering they've
yes,
been
they
dead
are.
for
Yes,
over
so-
2
No,
months.
I put my hand over Gideon's throat. No, mouth. They're gonna be the most glorious things you've ever seen.
At this point,
Pack some swimwear.
Vintok says, "If you like the macabre."
Just let him think what he wants. It'll keep him quiet.
Yeah.
My hand is down now. There's no need for you to lick my palm. You have no idea where it's been.
Whoa!
I'm sure that's what you wanted to happen, but that's not what. That's
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he's going with.
Okay. So you guys make your way out of town. Are y'all going to go out during the day, or are you going to wait for it to get a little bit more?
I'd say we should
daytime.
head out
It's
while it's
daytime,
day,
so,
see if
yeah.
we find it, and then
Let's
yeah.
go while we have life.
Okay.
I was going to help by using primeval awareness to try and zero in on where the undead is, but unfortunately, the list of things I sense includes celestials, and it does not tell me creatures' locations or numbers. So the fact that we have a celestial horse with us now means I will always get a positive.
Well, and technically, Luca Colton is an SMR.
Yes, I'm Asimar. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So that ability is useless to us in general. Good.
Those
Shine
are
bright like
technically
another.
still humanoids, not celestials, but
Yeah, I'm still human for the most part.
Still, I guess this would probably tell me which ones are sensed also. So there is still some use to it. But I'd have to triangulate, and that would just use all my spell slots to slowly zero in on things. So we'll just search the normal way.
that
Okay.
reminds me, I will do a whistle and I'll wait for my horse to get here.
So you're just going to ride the horse while everybody else is just mucking through.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Wait, when did he get a horse?
The horse kind of whinny.
I'm gonna try and sneak up on top of the horse behind him and wrap my arms around his belly.
Roll a stealth check?
I'm not being stealthy.
Oh, well,
Acrobatics.
do you react to this, Gutton?
Yeah, I'll just kind of put my arms up and be like,
Sharing is caring.
uh-huh.
All right, who's helming the search?
I mean, it's still a swamp, so I can.
Okay.
Since we're looking for tracks and things.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll in another survival check for me. I mean, you're looking for 2-month-old tracks, so it's going to be...
Well, 2-month-old tracks, but also probably keeping an eye out for anything newer than our tracks, since we're going north. That's the way we came in. If the undead rose up and milled around, they might have left some signs. It's a dirty 20.
Okay, so 20 total. You guys take the better part of the day searching through the swamp. You do notice several fresh, half-dry footprints. And you come across, like I said, it takes most of the day. Actually, go. But you do eventually find the...
Do they have anything on them? Or did the town already strap them for parts?
Yeah, we're the loot crew is going to loot.
There's really not much on them. There's a couple of belts. Just because the swords rust. There's leather armor on one of them, but it's waterlogged and ruined. There's really not... Go ahead.
Colton will probably check on the body to see how fresh these are. Medicine,
Yeah,
that
go
kind of deal.
ahead and roll a medicine.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. 23.
They are 2-month-old bodies.
Well, that
you-
So
confirms.
she was telling the truth.
Yeah, she was telling the truth. All right, it's just I thought it'd be more sooner, but yeah.
And judging, looking around their location, you see Letty notices that there have been a lot of foot traffic, sort of undead show, and other foot traffic from just nothing really went through there. The foot traffic.
Despite them being 2 months old, are there any markings or kind of like residual damage to the bodies that might say like what they died from?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Medicine. 12.
There's a couple of chips on some of the skulls, but out of that, dead bodies. Dead.
How's the air smell?
Putrid.
Like putrid as in the same as the rest of the swamp, or putrid as in the town and now the dead bodies in front of us?
It's a very sickly smell. It's very. So you have the normal swamp putrid smell, but you also have the stench of decay.
This is pretty soft ground. Is there any sign there might be, like, lumps in the mud around us or anything that might be buried?
Do an investigation check.
Investigation. All right, not my best roll. All right,
Alright,
that is a. Oh, actually, hang on.
before you roll, unless you already rolled.
I think,
I did roll, but
yeah,
okay, never mind.
you've already rolled. So
Yeah, so I cannot cast guidance then.
oh, okay. It's just a 10.
you see a couple mounds on the ground, and you poke them, and and I got pushed. Nothing really buried.
The signs of the tracks that were definitely the zombies, but then also the townsfolk. Are any of the zombie tracks relatively fresh?
What's the survival check you rolled? Figure 20? Or total 20?
Yes. Yeah. It was a.
You gather that they range from 2 to 5 days old.
Okay. So we could pitch a tent here and wait for the undead to possibly wander through, but that's not a guarantee.
What about the area around? Is the plants alive? Animals, bugs, anything?
There's a lot of bugs in the area, but you really haven't seen any animals. And the ones you have found have been thanks to Letty's survival check. Ones you have found have been kind of partially not really so much wild. And a lot of the trees have this sort of I won't say corrupt. They look not very. They look kind of. Trees.
Okay. Are there decomposers like flies and things around?
It's a swamp, yeah.
Well, like more than usual, especially around like the half-eaten animals.
I mean, it'd be usual. I mean, a dead animal is gonna a lot of flies, so there's.
I'd like to cast Speak with Animals.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
On the flies?
On the flies. I don't know whether
Okay.
I don't know whether they function as a hive mind or what, but I'd like to
Okay.
speak with the flies and say, flies, I know your lifespans are not long. Are there any tales in your family lineage of great feasts in certain directions?
The flies don't. They're flies. They don't really have much thought.
These are fantasy flies. I gotta have some more than normal.
They're not giant flies.
Sure.
They're just regular flies, man. Like, you're asking.
Surely there must be one brain cell between them.
Yeah.
A lot
All
of
right.
them, at least.
We all share one brain cell. Thank you.
Let's just say that if you look at a giant fly, the intelligence score is 2.
Yeah.
They don't have any capability of languages or anything, so the most they can really just do is
Okay, well, if that's not working, can I find any other like scavenger beasts around? Are there any like rats or raccoons or possums?
give me another
Boy,
shot.
I can't wait until you meet Henry Crabgrass.
All right, and survival. That is
Always ask for consent.
that's an 18.
18?
Yeah.
Actually, here's the one. I don't think it's not that far yet. So.
You look around for a while, but you don't see any around. You don't see any real wildlife aside from the ones that are.
And no flying
Can
with
I-
either, right? No ravens or vultures or whatever that would be
No.
in this area.
No birds either.
Speaking of birds, can I wild shape into a crow and do a little pass over the woods and see if there's anything that I can see?
Okay.
Wild shape doesn't give you anything that flies until I think like 8th level.
I was talking to I forgot your name for a second because I'm stupid. I was
Yeah.
talking to Chris about it and coming up with some penalties for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll go
All
with
right.
something like a raven, but you're. It'll have to be a very
Okay.
small bird. I'm going to say your perception is going to be. What's the?
Okay. And if I remember correctly, I'm not allowed to fight as a flying creature, correct?
I mean, if you're going to fight as a raven, it's probably going to pop real quick.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I mean that's my penalty is I'm not allowed to fight as a flying
Yeah.
creature. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna do a pass over the top to see if there's anything at all that I can get my eyes
Okay.
on.
Roll a perception check. Remember your modifier is plus. Not
Okay. I believe that's 21.
Nice.
Okay.
Investigate.
You fly around for a while, and you notice a clearing in the middle of the.
I go over to Letty and rest on her shoulder, and since she still has speak with animals, I tell her that way.
Okay, yeah. So I figure
Okay.
we can kind of back and forth do that. Of we go for a while, you fly up, make sure we're headed the right direction, come back down, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you all make your way towards that clearing.
Yes.
By the way, I'm not a blackbird. I'm a blue raven.
You just look like
Because I can.
a slightly weird blue jay.
I'm just glad to be alone on my horse again.
Speaking of which, your horse is
think-
having a very hard time walking through this.
Since I'm leading us, I can make sure that's not the case. You don't have difficult terrain.
It's still. I mean, I'm not saying it's difficult terrain. I'm just saying that the horse
It's
is not
just
liking it.
unpleasant. Yes. I can't make it not unpleasant. It is still a swamp. But we don't have to worry about any Artax moments.
I mean, I can just make it poof with an action, so it's not really an issue. Either.
That would somehow be even more sad.
And then I can just resummon it.
Okay,
Luca would
so
not like losing his new fuzzy buddy.
you all kind of come across this clearing. It takes a couple hours. It's now after sunset. And Letty, make a perception check for me.
Perception check. All right. Nat 20.
Dang.
So that's a
As you-
31
Yeah.
if you
Okay.
if you number.
As you all approach the clearing, Bloody, you hear something. Sounds.
All right. I'd like to make hand motions to the rest of the party that I'm obviously hearing something, and try to stealth forward alone to see what it is.
Okay.
Am I still a bird?
How long does Wild Shape last?
I think.
I think it's hours equal to your proficiency bonus, or it might be equal to your level.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Um,
Where'd you go? Where did?
you can stay in the beast shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level.
Okay. Am I still
By
ready?
this, no.
Then I will stay behind.
Okay. So Letty, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
19.
19. Okay.
Sadly, not an int or whiz check, so I don't get to add my initiative twice. Or not initiative, proficiency.
I'm sorry, your total was 19, you said?
Yes.
Before we go into battle, can we have a bathroom break?
Sure.
Good idea.
Okay.
Alright, good. Then take a
All right.
break.
Yeah, let's take a 10-minute break. We were going to stop at 7, but you can...
The setup for.
Yeah.
We can either set up or we can do the battle. It's up to you.
I've got all day, so if we want to just
Okay.
play it through, I'm down for it. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'm down
All
with
right.
it too. Yeah.
Body break, then encounter. All right. We'll meet back at 5 after, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So, chat, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Have some. kind of returned. Like we're just
I
spending
am here.
Cooper and
I am
I'm
here.
here.
what'd you say, JMP?
I am here too.
Oh, okay. So we're just waiting on Smitty.
Yep.
At least I'm just assuming that from the microphone.
Yeah.
Alright, raise your hand if you're not here. Wait. Okay, I haven't heard from Whippin. Here, y'all both back?
You say that, and all the undead
I'm here.
pops all their hands out from the ground.
Lucia, are you back? Okay. In the meantime, chat, thank you so much for joining us today. This episode will go up on YouTube probably tomorrow, the next day. That needs to be skipped because that is definitely copyrighted. Next.
EA laws.
I know. Damn it, Johnny Twitch.
Yeah, it was like the first 3 or 4 seconds of Kung Fu Fighting. I'm like, no, skip, no.
Remember one streamer I watched, he recently got unbanned, and he went over which 3 songs were the strikes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of, I forget one of them, but one of them was Give Me a Man After Midnight by ABBA. And the third strike that got him banned was X Gonna Give It To You.
Oh my gosh.
And he got give.
He literally gave it to him.
Yep.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real.
Open the door, it's a copyright strike.
My literal own cover of a Pokemon. Anyway, already up on YouTube are our first 2 seasons. Second one, bit of a lengthy one. I guess it's about, what was it, 5 hours long? Is that what that ended up being?
What?
That's a while.
The dungeon.
One shot.
No.
Oh, the
The
dungeon.
one shot. Yeah, the one shot was 8 hours. I remember that. That was in
The
D&D.
dungeon. I don't. It's been. Oh my gosh, that's how
It
long
was
it's
4 or
been.
5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably about 4 hours. So.
D20. Bloop. I know I could. Perception is you use the modifier for charity, right?
Wait, what? Perception?
Perception
no,
is
Wisdom.
Wisdom
I'm
is-
sorry, my brain went dumb.
Yeah.
There is sound effect.
Skeleton.
Literally, on D&D Beyond, you can click a button to the left of a thing's name. So I just had skeleton.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
I know that was technically a spoiler.
You're fighting skeletons?
Aha!
You're fighting
He-Man. Wait, you're not
fighting-
He-Man. Oh no, Smitty.
How did we lose Smitty again?
Smitty said, "When we restart my phone, I keep losing you guys."
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Ooh,
Hello.
back.
There we are.
Yay!
He's alive. Is Lou back?
I don't think so.
Okay. So, Sword, you know that mural I've been painting on the back of my wall?
Yeah.
It's gotten so big. Oh my gosh. I think I may end up going past my closet.
Very nice.
I'll send pictures later. I was thinking of coloring it, but those paint pens are like $4 each. I'm not that rich.
Ooh, yeah, no.
Actually, I
I
was
like it.
wondering. Oh,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
the release of Tasha's, what are your opinions on the optional class features?
I haven't had a chance to look for it yet,
Me either.
but
I'm
I guess
sorry.
I can
I'm
take.
sorry. I had to wrangle the puppies. I took them out.
Oh,
It's all good.
Oh no, the
you're
puppers!
good. Good, you're good.
What about the puppers?
Back in and
Hello, Penrith.
So sorry. Anyway, I'm back.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Alrighty. So, give me just a second to screen.
Anyways, my opinion is order.
Yeah,
Speaking of, Lucia and I have watched all the way up to 3/4 through Stardust Crusaders since Thanksgiving.
Nice.
I love JoJo.
Oh yeah, JoJo's so good.
I just
Chris
love.
brought me into that world.
Yeah. I just love that your reaction was, "How dare Dio be this hot?"
The bad person shouldn't be that hot.
Everybody with that incredible physique and still use their orders.
That's how they get you.
Okay, I'm gonna set. So those of you in the channel, it's gonna look like a big black screen right now because we haven't.
You have the map.
Is this going to be different from your Twitch stream, or is it just going to be on less of a delay?
It's gonna be on a much less of a delay. It's like last time.
Cool.
It's been a while since last time. I've forgotten.
Yeah, no, it's been 2 months. It was October. You guys hear the ambience?
I hear the ambience.
Yes.
Yep. Ew, it's squishy.
It's a very
Well-
squishy swamp.
All right, so right now.
I'm still waiting for everyone's favorite ogre. Get out of my swamp!
What are you
Okay.
doing in my swamp?
Okay, can you guys see that?
I can see, yes.
I can see that little corner. Yes.
Let me double check if... Nope, Letty does not have dark vision. Cool.
Let me double check on me too. Am I have dark vision, so I can see.
I believe everyone except for the human and the dragonborn should have dark vision. Well, actually, I'm not sure if air water genasi do either.
I'm
As
half
to
elf, so
say-
it crossed over.
Oh, you're half elf.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, half elf, half water genasi.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay, anyway, that is where you're at currently.
Okay. Do I see anything from here? And more importantly, have I any indication that anything has seen me?
You don't see anything right now. You also don't think anything has seen you, but you did hear the moaning. Or
Yes.
you stay where you are. You can move
I will move up to behind that log.
right here.
Yep. I keep trying to move the map. Now, I personally can see the edge of what looks like a token. Can I actually see that in character?
What's your roll perception? Or do you?
I
roll
don't believe I
that.
rolled perception. Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20 on that previous one, but
Dad's dude.
this one's a 25.
You do see that one.
Okay.
It does
can I
not
tell-
see you.
Can I see what it is? Okay, so it's a skeleton of some description.
Yep.
Okay.
You're kind of shuffling around.
It does like the thing I was hearing before. That's not the kind of sound that a skeleton makes, is it? So there's presumably something else around here, yeah. But I see nothing else to hide around.
Are you going to stay there? Or are you going to go back?
Can the rest part of these see me?
I'll say, are we near?
presumably, yeah.
Wendy?
I believe I was the closest since I was perched on her shoulder.
Yeah, but that we're off. Remember?
Yeah, that probably
Right,
went up well before this point.
Okay.
But since I was perched on the shoulder, I would have been right next to her whenever
Yeah.
I changed back.
Okay. So we'll say you guys are in this little clearing right here. Just I'll start arranging people. Let me know where you want to be.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, at this
You can
point,
talk to-
having seen the threat, but also stayed hidden, I will have waved up anyone who wanted to come
I'm
closer.
going to send a message so that only she hears it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see up there?
At least one skeleton. But it's not what was making the noise, so there's more out here.
I tell the others, we need to be quiet. We need to be stealthy. There's something up there.
What's up there? Is it the
She said a skeleton? But there might be more.
like metaphorically a
A
skeleton?
walking skeleton.
Nope. You're new here.
Also, I'll probably need a token for Lycan.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
Can't forget
It's-
the society boy.
It's
Let me
been a
get
while
our
since we
talk.
fought.
Let me also roll his stealth.
I mean, it's only been a day since we fought, hasn't it?
Okay, yeah, he would have been fine too.
Speaking of which, Geddon will be putting on his shield and drawing his warhammer.
Colton will have their shield and mace out.
Like in this very
Luca
huge
will
right
have his
now.
mean face on.
Yeah, let's see. Shield on the right, mace on the left.
You're making him shine?
Well, that's how
Shine
that's how I do the fog of war. Is I send
Oh,
a
it
light
actually
radius.
has to. Gotcha.
like
they
that.
actually have to emit light. Interesting.
I like it.
Right. Bluke is trying to stealth over next to.
So it's like in here.
Luck would be behind me. He doesn't really need to be behind the log so much.
Okay, like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so are anyone else staying? Y'all staying where you're at, or doing?
I'm gonna stealth over and hide behind the log with her now that she's scattered
Okay.
ahead.
Roll a self check for me.
That will be 14.
Okay.
So not amazing.
You don't think anything's noticed. Still, but he's still here. I guess you hear it too.
I'm gonna send another message over to Think Talk. All right, one by one, send them over. Make sure they're quiet.
That's his response. It's just, all right.
Sounds
The
about
blue
right.
one says we. Gadden, you go last. Bolton, go ahead and move forward.
Okay. I was looking at the last two big ones, but okay. Colton will slowly make their way going behind up. Yeah, right
Second.
there.
Also roll a stealth check.
Oh no! Oh no! I got okay. Oh, there's a natural 20, but goodbye, natural 20. 13. 13.
Okay. Good to know.
That's another nat 20 I had to say goodbye to.
Oh no!
Good next, pretty boy. He motions for.
I move forward.
Okay, where you got it at?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, where do you want me to put you on the map? You're the one I'm making down.
I'm gonna stand by Bluka.
Shit!
Here? Or... Are you getting behind or to the?
Oh, are we seeing something on D&D Beyond that I'm not seeing?
Oh no, on the Discord.
Oh
channel,
yeah,
if
on
you click
Discord.
live. Yeah, if you click live next to sword, you should see stream.
I was wondering where. I was like, how do you guys...
This is the token I have for you.
Okay, I'm gonna stand next to Bluka and just like, right here,
Right.
nice and comfortable, next to
Okay.
Blue Buddy friend.
Okay, go ahead and also roll a stealth check for me.
Hey Zayware, did you say earlier that you were afraid of spiders?
I'm not particularly fond of them, no.
And there's a spider between Colton and Letty.
Well, yeah, but Lycan's been here all along. It's not like he's suddenly spawned into being. So I
Yeah,
expect...
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, yeah, there's a big spider that's led by Letty this whole time.
But this one's a nice one, right?
Only if you behave.
Lycan is a very good boy.
The spider is a boy. Why'd have to be rescued by frickin' sausage festival?
Actually, while we wait for the others, Zayra, you're the only one who cannot see, right, through the dark.
I actually think I might have dark vision. Let me check.
Yeah, double check.
Yeah, I'm the one who doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, Eddie, you don't. Okay. I guess. Well, when Colton gets a chance, I guess they'll cast light on say maybe one of your personal pieces, and just like that way you're able to see somewhat.
The more helpful thing would be casting light on an arrow that I can then embed in a skeleton.
Okay, so yes, I
Well-
do have dark vision. More importantly, I forgot that I have silver tongue. So those 3s and 2s I was rolling to performance and persuasion could have never been lower than a 9 or a 10. And so
No worries.
It's all
Now we
right.
know for next time.
Yeah, I mean, it made for some great RP.
Yeah, it did. I guess he was just playing dumb.
Test our mights.
There we go. Now we don't have random light bleeding off the side of the map. And then
worries.
Veen talk motion. Does again. It will move up very slowly. Up there. At
I'm
disadvantage.
gonna laugh if it's low.
Oh god, he's got
Yeah.
heavy armor too.
It's gonna be like a nat 1 for the irony of it.
You would have to say that. As Vintok steps forward, you hear whoosh, as the bottle of vodka got stuck on a fern and just fell into the ground.
Oh,
And you
dear
hear
God.
I'm jumping forward and attacking. Before anything else,
What are you attacking?
I'm gonna
Well,
just randomly hit Ray of Frost somewhere.
Okay,
can I
you're gonna
like
jump
roll
on the
to,
log?
Can I roll to point out the skeleton I saw first? Just so there's an actual target for it.
Please do.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow that. But yeah, go ahead and where are you moving? Because if you're gonna go straight over the log, you're gonna lose. I'm 5 feet to move. Well,
Oh no, this is Bluka we're talking about. The little boy who can't get hit. I'm gonna hide behind the log and use all my long range attacks.
oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, so I
But I am gonna-
indicate the skeleton that I can see.
Which would
Alright, I stand up and I shoot Ray of Frost where they indicate.
okay.
Yeah.
What's the range of Ray of Frost?
60 feet.
Do diagonals count as 10?
No, diagonals are just 5. Unless it's a tight space and you actually have to go around, then it counts as 2.
Okay. What's the save on that?
That is going to be a 9.
Oh,
Is that what
shit.
it-
Oh,
I
okay.
No,
thought,
no, I'm saying what type of save does this make? Or is it?
It's a spell attack.
Okay, so
I'm beginning to think you were lying about attractive bodies.
You
Whoa.
don't say!
Well, wait. There might be someone that's got a bone to pick with us.
Haven't you ever heard of the Lovely Bones?
You know, I heard them once.
you said the total was 9.
Yeah.
You shoot a ray of frost and it goes out your hand, but it kind of hits over towards him.
Shit.
And with that, I need you all to roll initiative.
Let's
Oh,
do
no.
this!
Well,
Let's go. Yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming it's before we have to type down the.
Yes. Just let me know what your initiative is, and then you guys can manage your own.
19 for Zaylor.
It's a 5 for Gideon.
Actually, what are you doing in general?
Meh, it's an
Just
11 for
D&D
Letty.
stuff, but okay.
So you said it was what for Zaylor?
19.
17 for Bluka.
Okay.
Letty is an 11.
JP, did you not level up all the way to 5?
I'm sorry, what?
We're supposed to be on level 5 in this encounter.
We can handle this. We can manage this.
Okay.
I got this. I feel
Okay,
confident.
what was your initiative?
8.
8.
I'm not gonna touch anything until combat is over. Okay, I'm not.
Okay.
I swear I thought we leveled up last session, but okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah,
Two
we
level
lost-
5.
Yeah.
Here at level 5.
Have you been a level behind us this entire time?
No.
We
I'm just
y'all got 2 levels at the end of the last session.
I swear that it's like I swear I thought we went up to level 4 last session, but never mind.
Yeah, we did go up to level 4, and then we talked about it a little bit, and we considered it, and DM was like, you know what, let's go to level 5.
I gosh darn it, darn it, past
Fine.
me.
Fine.
Yeah. I guess, but
Okay.
yeah, like I said, I feel confident in my rolls tonight. Like, we got this. I mean, my dice will probably make up for rolling so low in the straw campaign this past Friday.
Ignore that rant. It was like, ping!
I didn't see anything, so.
Yeah, definitely.
I would assume so, since I tried to fight ice flakes at it.
Yeah. Okay.
What is that ball of fire in the middle of the trees? Oh, there's more than one of these.
Oh,
Oh
hell.
no, we fell into a burning ring of fire.
They're not actually fire. I just didn't grab a token for this in time, so I made do.
Okay, so those are the skeletons.
Yeah. No, those are not skeletons.
Are they like ghosts or something?
Yeah. I'll
All
just
right.
wait till we
Up
get to them.
first after the order is Zaylor. And Bluka,
Okay.
you're on deck.
I don't even know what we're fighting.
Go towards the thing that wants to kill you.
Let's see. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration, and that's a bonus action. But any character that can hear me within 60 feet gains an inspiration die, a d6.
Yay!
Hooray.
Everybody.
Attack roll or a saving throw.
Yeah,
But that's-
Bardic Inspiration is
Wait.
Bardic Inspiration is awesome.
Yeah, so I guess
Wait.
I'm just
Wait, so it's every party member, not just.
everyone
One
within
person?
60 feet.
Oh, wow. Okay.
No, as a bonus action, a creature, so it's only one.
Okay.
I was saying, it's
Okay,
one.
so who are you inspiring?
I have to pick one. I guess Bluka's the closest to me, so I'm gonna go ahead and just reach over and go Bluka to Bluka and gonna be like, hey.
Yeah, don't touch me.
Right.
That was a funny joke about me going to my death. I appreciate my death jokes.
Letty, help.
And then that's a free action, so I guess I should actually do an action. Sorry, I'm struggling so much with how D&D Beyond does this character sheet. I'm like, where are my spells? Where's everything? There we go.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
Yeah, once you know where everything is, it's very convenient, but it is
It takes
messy.
to get used to.
CUI
It's busy.
is.
I'm
I
gonna
still
go
have trouble with
ahead
it too.
and cast Thunderclap towards that thing. Oh, I guess it's too far away, isn't it? It's pretty far.
Oh, what's the range on Thunderclap?
Yeah, it's not that far. It's like 5 feet or something.
I think the
Yeah.
Thunderclap is a 15-foot square starting or centered on you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to run up to me and go snap, 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 clap, clap, clap.
I usually pick my spells while everyone else is fighting, but I went first. I guess I'll do Warding Wind. And
Okay.
that puts it 10 feet around me. And it's a strong wind that blows like 20 miles per hour. So, Bluka, I just gave you inspiration. Now there's wind everywhere.
That works for the Storm Lord. Gimme.
It definitely
Whoa.
it extinguishes any unprotected flames, hedges out vapor, gas, or fog. So if there's any like swamp stuff, like making it harder to see, it blows it out of the way from me, like 10 feet away. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
Deafens any creatures near me, including me. I'm like, nope. So is there any like swamp stuff? Did it blow any like weird swamp gas out of the way? Can we see better at all?
The swamp does not smell as bad.
That's it. I've done my part. The rest of you now go.
All right, that ends Sailor's turn. It is now Bluka's turn.
Alright, I am going to cast Mage Armor on myself, on my soft, squishy body.
Okay.
And then...
All right, Letty, you're on deck.
Okay.
Let's see.
I posted the spell description in the D&D channel.
Yeah, I see it.
That is one action. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Will that make it difficult terrain for Letty, too?
I think it does make it difficult terrain for all of us. Ah, shoot. Ranged weapon attacks at disadvantage if they pass in or out of the wind.
Wait, what?
Porting wind.
Yeah, so this defends us from ranged weapon attacks, but it's also going to mean I can't shoot out. Well, I can,
Gotcha.
but it's going to be harder.
It also
What?
means that you can't hear anything except right now.
What? I can't hear you.
And,
Hey.
in fact, Geddon just sees the entire party get enveloped in wind. Like,
Alright,
Uh,
Cave look awesome.
with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade. Because I double checked and it is a bonus action. Haha!
okay, what level is it? A cantrip?
It's a spell, and I've got the... What's it called? Thingy thing that lets me do 2 spells.
Oh, you have quickening spell? Or not quickening spell?
Yes, thank you.
No, it's not quickening spell, it's something else, but you got the sorcerer thing.
The quick sorcerer thingy, mabobber jiggy thing, yes.
Okay. Actually, hold on a second. Look at the spell one more time. Not your spell, but the other one.
You weave
Okay,
together
I was just trying to.
threads-
I was trying to make sure that you could see out of the warding wind.
Oh,
You
okay.
can. Okay, you can. You said it was called what?
Shadow Blade. You weave together threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in your hand. It is a bonus action. It counts as a simple melee weapon with which you are proficient. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit and has the finesse, light, and thrown properties, 2060. In addition, when you use the sword attack to get to a target that is in dim light, you make an attack roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I know, I love this spell.
And it is definitely dark, right? Fact, actually.
So that means you don't have to worry about the disadvantage from the wind.
Hell yeah. But it is concentration, so I'm gonna have to, if I get hit, I'm gonna have to roll for it.
Oh, actually, you don't have to worry about the disadvantage from the wind anyway, because that's ranged weapon attacks. You're doing a ranged spell attack regardless.
If you're
Shadow Blade.
it's a weapon, so it's
Yeah,
actually-
no, yeah. It
Yeah.
became a weapon with a thrown property. Yeah, never mind. Dang.
I'm gonna have to get closer to throw it.
And
We
if you
don't.
throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn.
Yeah, but it'll come back to me when
If
it
you have
comes to my
bonus
turn again.
You have to use a bonus action to cause it to appear.
Yeah, so that's not too
And
bad.
basically, you'd have to attack and then use the bonus action to get. Because if you don't pick it up before the end of your turn,
It's while the spell persists, she can do it. So as long as
Yeah.
you don't break concentration, you could go several turns without it and then just bring it back.
oh, okay, I see. It says dissipating is not ending the spell. It's
Yeah.
I'm being dumb for a second. All right, is that the end of your turn?
I believe so. Unless I can move forward.
Up to you.
All right, I'm
You'll
gonna
have to
hop
go
over
over
the log and get close.
Okay.
if I can-
Give me an acrobatics check or an athletics check, whichever you. Crazy thing.
Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, we've stumbled into an undead rave.
I got a 5.
We went up here, Raven.
Okay, you jump up on the log and kind of trip and fall. Used to get up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Whoa, slow down,
you-
Luca.
You kind of lost half of you there.
I'm a little shook up because Zaylor keeps on touching me and I don't like it.
Only the one time. Oh, with my wind, you mean? Sorry.
Let's
The
see.
wind knocked you down.
I get knocked down, but I get up and in.
Back into the wind that knocks you down.
You are just like you are. The wind is cutting through your square, kind of at the edge of the.
Okay.
I figure.
Need to find a way. Anyway, is that the end of your turn then, or are you gonna move anymore?
Squishy boy, I'm gonna stay.
Okay, Bloody, here we go.
Okay, so I want to ask: are those trees that are like lining this path? Are any of them climbable?
They're mostly climbable, yes.
Okay. Well, I'd like to move diagonally forward and left, and then just into that tree line and up that tree.
Okay, this is a bush right here. The trees are more.
Well, yeah, then up there into that tree if I can.
Okay, up the block of wood.
Climbing does not cost me extra movement because I have the athlete feat.
Okay. Okay, you're in that tree,
Okay.
and you are out of the wind.
Yes, that was a big part of it. And Lycan is going to just move forward and go forward and to the right of where Bluka is.
What's lightning speed?
Lycan's movement speed is 40 feet climbing. Yeah, 40 feet and 40 feet climbing.
Uses 25 feet to get here.
One more forward.
Okay.
Yeah. And he will go in the defensive because I don't think I can do a prepared action for him.
Okay.
And I am going to. Well, can I identify what the things that show up as flames for us, but what they are?
Give me do a intelligence check for me.
Just intelligence, okay. Oof. That's gonna be a 6.
They sure look like fancy lights.
All right. In that case, I'm not gonna bother with them right now, and I'm going to shoot that same skeleton that I saw earlier.
Okay. You see this one,
As a-
right?
No, the one above that one.
You didn't see that one. You just now saw.
I thought before I saw the one that was farther ahead. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Sorry, there are
this
three.
one.
There are 3 there. Then yes, the middle one.
The middle one. Okay.
Okay, and that's a 14. I think skeletons are like 13. I may have just run a encounter against
Yeah.
skeletons myself.
Yeah, it's 13. Yeah. You said it was a 14.
Yes.
Go ahead. Damage then.
Okay, total damage is 9.
Nice.
Oh wait, hang on. No, that's adding sneak attack damage that I do not have yet. That is 8.
Shoot it, and the arrow just kind of it's there. It hits a skeleton and breaks a couple of ribs off, and it's looking pretty hurt.
Alrighty. And I'm going to not give Lycan a order, so he's going to just go on dodge,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Is this my food yet?
Rock's turn.
Are those zombies of some sort? They look zombie-ish.
You can try to figure out on your turn.
Yep, yep.
Pretty. Getting
My
them to
first
just make
taste
sure
of
that. Okay. Getting position there to kind of defend class. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do, and that will turn. He has drawn both of his. Now, Luca.
So this whirlwind. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look again.
You can see through it.
Okay.
And
Okay. So I saw.
You're actually not in it. You're just on the.
Okay, but I can still see through it. I saw Luca going over there, and see everybody moving up forward. Barely seeing even the skeletons. It just looks over again. It just goes, "Oh, we got undead company." 5, 10. I will say, Colton will probably move right next to Luca,
Okay.
and
Here.
yeah, right there, and I just basically look at you as this goes, well, we could try to do something this for size. And from 60 feet, right behind the wait, actually no, right in front, right next to the Zambo on the right.
This one.
Yeah, well, it's the Zambo on the right. Colton will summon Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
Okay. What level?
This is a second level spell. So
Okay. You go ahead and make that spell attack.
let's see.
so pretty.
I'm looking. It's I believe I can use it on my turn, on the same turn.
Yeah. Once you summon it, it can automatically make it attack.
Okay, so you guys see the same mace looking weapon, except that the mace head is a cog, and you just see it going gonna try to bonk on that skeleton.
Okay, go ahead and roll the attack.
21 to hit.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, let's go for that damage. 6 radiant. Is it
All
radiant?
right.
Force. No, 6 force damage.
6 force damage.
Yes. And for the regular action,
And you see that zombie just get a
bonk.
scatters into.
Cool. I will point. Let's see. Ready? Are you holding an arrow right now? Actually, no, I have to touch you.
Glad he already attacked.
Yeah, the arrow that she would have had has been shot, but she has plenty more in the quiver that you could probably see.
That's fine. Besides, I have to be next to you anyway in order to do what I have to do. I guess I will now for my regular action though. I can do a doll. I can do a defense. No, I can't do defense. Hey, another creature accomplishes a task. I'm just looking at my options. I guess I will use the help action for Buka.
Okay.
So if you have ally attacks before your next turn, the first attack roll is made with advantage. There you go, and that's Colton's turn.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And if I play music, do you
I still hear the ambience.
just ambience?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've started playing music on my end so I can listen to a bit of music.
Okay. I would have to import it into. Got it in time. So anyway, All right, so that's the end of your turn, you said? JP?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. What's up?
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's Colton's turn.
Okay. It is now the skeleton. Five. Guy's gonna make an attack at V-Tuck. So Vintok take. Akon. So Vintok takes 6 points of damage. Then that's go. Gonna be a bit, but getting you are eventually on deck. Eventually.
Hmm. Nothing's gonna slow me. Ah!
I know some of you are counting right now.
I'm counting sheep, but I'm running out.
We are in trouble.
We are so in trouble.
I don't know. I'm pretty good over here with my wind. Wait, what did you guys say?
Sorry,
is
we
a-
can't
that is-
hear you.
That is an important thing to note, is you cannot hear anything while you're in the wind. You are deafened.
All I did was just saw Puka and just did a thing for them, so I was like, yeah.
All I hear is my theme song that I'm humming to myself.
It is now, finally, Geddon's turn.
Okie dokie. I'm going to, because I'm all the way in the back, I'm going to move my full speed as far in a straight line as I can, and then
Remember,
get
Steve?
30. So six squares.
30?
Cool. And then let me see here. Oh my! I forgot I have my horse, but I'll just assume that they are off screen. I'm going to
That's my horse.
cast. With my action, I'm going to cast Bless.
Okay.
I will bless myself, Vintok, and Bluka.
I'm feeling the love tonight, guys. I love it.
So basically, what that does is, as long as I hold concentration, you can add 1d4 to any attack roll or saving throw you make, and that will be my turn.
Wait, who got the bless?
Myself, Bluka, and Vintok.
Sweet.
Sorry, I was actually make your character. That's good. Messenger blinded charm death.
Yeah,
Anyway.
all bad things. Nothing
Yeah.
good.
You'd think they would add that as a condition. Anyway, sorry. So is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's all.
Okay. Back at the top of the order. Alright. Up to
What's our great fire?
and it is going to make its melee spell attack against Puck. And it's gonna miss with a 2. You see these lights kind of generate electricity between them. And it discharges, but Dvintok narrowly just dodges right underneath it, narrowly being avoided. Lightning to the face. That's gonna that one's turn. And this one disappears.
Well, that seems worrying.
Mm-hmm.
That's not ominous, not at all.
Just a bit, right?
We're definitely in trouble.
That's going to end that one's
DJ.
turn. It is now Zaylor's turn.
All right. I can't hear a thing, but things do not look good.
And they can't hear you either.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know, I'm pretty cozy behind this log here. The things can't get to me. I think. Man, I have like no attack spells. It's all just like fun time spells.
Oh god. You're in the wrong neighborhood.
I will just use my my crossbow and I'll just shoot somebody like a boring person.
Okay. Roll your attack with disadvantage. And which one are you shooting?
Where are my weapons here? Inventory. Right, other possessions. Oh my gosh, D&D Beyond. Just let me see my weapons. Can I just see them, please? Where are they located? Like,
If
Be
you
under
so if you go
equipment.
in your inventory and then you click the little box, they will appear under your actions. So you go in your equipment and then you scroll down to like there should be some items that have like little squares in them. If you click those, you'll equip them,
Mm-hmm.
and
ooh,
then they'll
okay, that helps. Thank you.
So you got a dagger and a rapier.
I do. Right, so I don't have. That's right, because I took instead of the crossbow, we ended up changing it for the throwing dagger. Right, well, fuck it, I'll throw this fucking dagger at that guy.
Okay.
I don't need this.
Which one are you throwing it at?
Let's see which one's the most directly in front of me.
This dagger is empty. Yeesh.
So this is Lycan. That's a friendly.
Oh.
This is an enemy.
I mean, it's a spider, so I was like, that's bad.
No, that's Lycan. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. So basically, the thing that's
I'm
The
gonna
what?
throw it at the one that's like. You know what? I'm gonna jump over this log. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
A dex check?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Oh, hey, deja vu.
So it's a 7, which is a very lucky number.
Yes, you trip face first into the mud. So when you stand back up, that'll... right now you're prone. If you choose to get back up, you're losing half your movement.
That's fine. I'll get back up.
Okay, you lose half your movement.
Okay, and then I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Okay. Right now, Bluka and Colton are both in there. You can talk slightly, and the enemy that's within the circle is the right thing. Which one are you shooting at? Are you shooting at the skeleton?
Yeah, the skeleton behind the fire.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack at
Disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're shooting you're throwing your dagger through the wall of wind that you create. Plus you're dropping them.
No, I'm dropping that.
Oh, you're dropping it? Okay.
Yeah.
The wind subsides. And no longer do you hear... Okay. Then go ahead and just roll it back a roll. Well, what's the range on your dagger?
What is the range? It's a good idea. Where do
should be 2060.
Yeah, I think typically thrown at him for 2060.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's 2060.
Okay. Oh, you're within range. Go ahead and...
I think it's 1d4 plus 1. Hey, 5.
A 5. All right. You throw your dagger, and it just kind of goes wild and lands with a into the swamp.
Oh, but that was a perfect. Oh wait, was this to hit or for the damage?
Damage to hit.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to roll the damage because I already rolled.
I didn't hear the roll. What was the total on the to attack?
It was 7 plus 4, 11 to hit.
That still misses.
Aww.
Yeah, the dagger bounces off the skeleton's shoulder and it just kind of goes wild, and you're.
I guess I'm just gonna hide behind this creepy spider from the even creepier skeletons.
Okay, are you actually taking the hide action or the hide bonus action or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind this creepy spider from the creepy skeletons.
Can bards hide as a bonus action?
If I remember correctly, you're part bard, part rogue, right?
Is that how I ended up making this character? I'm sorry, since we made it like at Thanksgiving, I don't remember anymore.
Oh yeah, bard 3, rogue 2. Yep.
Yes.
You should be able to take the hide. You should be able to hide as a bonus action. So go ahead and roll a stealth roll for me.
Okay. Sweet. Beautiful.
Okay. What's the roll?
It was a 6.
You think you're hidden behind Lycan? You think you are.
Great.
Alright, so that ends your turn. Bluka, you're up. Letty, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm going to step up and go after the flamey guy
Okay.
with the 21. This is the first time I get to play as my Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade.
Did a 21? That does hit.
21.
One
Yeah.
roll damage. Does this
Wait,
count?
you got
What
the
type of
advantage,
da-
right?
Yeah, I added the D4.
Well, that too, but like you get the advantage on the first attack because of the
Oh,
help from Colton.
that's right. That's right. Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and roll the other one and see if you
D20.
get that 20.
See if you get the nat 20.
No, I got a nat 1.
Okay, so
Hey,
gonna stick
get
with
that
it.
one out of the
with the
way.
21. We'll go with the 21 then.
Yeah.
Does this count as a magical attack?
I believe so, yes. It's 13 psychic damage.
13 psychic damage.
Yeah, that's only the first attack, so any attacks after that would be your roll.
Okay. You swing your shadow blade, sucking all of the light. See the light of this creature momentarily dim for a moment. And then it comes back. But it looks pretty hurt. If a light can...
I don't think I have any other bonus actions. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, no, I don't have any other bonus actions unless I want to do Tempest Magic, but I don't really want to do that. So I'm good.
Alright, that ends your turn. Letty.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Can I try to identify what the other creature is? The one that's directly above Vintok.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't ping it. That one?
Yes.
You've seen that before.
Oh, have we?
That's a zombie.
Oh, gotcha. I was leaned just far enough away from my monitor that it looked completely different than what I was thinking it was. Okay. Well, I think first thing first, Lycan is going to try and bite the weird light monster.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack for Lycan.
Ugh, that's a 9.
That Lycan goes to bite it, and Lycan's fangs just pass right through.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's to be expected. He's not a magical creature yet. Do you happen to know offhand which of the skeletons is the one I shot earlier?
That was the one that JMP's character destroyed.
Oh, gotcha. It's already dead. Perfect.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I don't really want to use that yet. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Let's create a 30-foot line here. Can I make a 30-foot line forward and diagonally towards the zombie in the back? Who is all in that space?
How many feet wide did it said?
It is 5 feet wide, 30 feet long.
So you're trying to at this zombie in the back right here?
No, all the way in the back. Not the farthest back one, but the next one up from that. I believe that's within 30 feet.
10, 25. That?
No. In that case, it's not going to reach the one I thought it was. But the two unidentified weird lumbering beasts, the one on the left.
Think of this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be the straightest of lines, but... Wait,
30.
what? How did we lose range on that?
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
'Cause
You should be able to use the ruler tool.
this isn't roll 20.
Oh. I would say 5. I think.
It's on.
That's the trouble with going
5,
in weird
10,
diagonals.
15, 20, 25. I think this would be where you're trying to aim it in that direction.
Yeah.
It's just 30 feet out. This way would hit that guy.
Yeah, which is
35.
it's weird that I seem to lose range going around.
Well, 30 feet forward is 20. This is 30 feet forward,
Oh, weird. So I'm just gaining range going diagonally.
basically. So, which way are you shooting it? Or are you still trying to shoot it at that guy?
I think I'm gonna wait till they get closer. I'll have a lot more targets when they clump up. I am just going to shoot the skeleton closest to me.
That one?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
17.
17. That does hit, indeed.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Ugh, terrible damage. 5.
Your arrow kind of glances off of its fingers. You took out a hand, but that's about it.
Yep.
And that's the end of your turn?
That is all I've got.
Okay. $30. And he's going... he's gonna make a bite attack. A quick question: for monster, it says actions. It has bite and claws. Can it use both in one turn, or just in a minute?
Does it have multi-attack?
No.
Then you pick one.
So you have to choose one.
Cool. That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Okay, it's gonna make a bite attack at. Ooh. It saw Colton destroy one of the zombies earlier, or one of the skeletons earlier, so it's gonna make that attack at Colton.
Going after the Lucas.
Oh no! The Luke crew is being attacked!
No.
Okay, so it's gonna make that attack here. That is going to 6 to hit. I mean, no, a 7 to hit?
No.
Okay. I figured that'd be a no, but, you know. Yeah. Hold on one second. I gotta grab my charger from across the room real quick for my laptop before it dies.
Yeah, you better do that.
Seconds.
We don't want that to happen.
It tries to bite Cold, and it goes, ah! And it just like pulls up the shield as the shield is now dealing teeth. It's just like,
Luke is laughing a little bit to himself as he watches it try to climb over your shield.
I'm sorry, my shield is not. It's not made for a dance floor. This isn't Thriller, gosh darn it.
This is why I'm nice and safe behind the spider.
Sailor, you're
I'm
able
back.
to overcome your fear.
No, I'm terrified.
Now, this wording says when it makes an attack, not that it has to hit. So can Vintok actually use his Sentinel attack there, I think?
If it's not out of his combat range, which is that's still his combat
Yeah, it
range.
says when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you. What I'm saying is, does it count as attempting an attack or making it? Like it has to hit.
If the zombie was weaving like say, going towards Ready or Geddon, then Vintok would have an attack opportunity. And I also
no, he can still attack because when a creature within 5 feet of you, it doesn't
The
mean
answer
that
is yes, Sword.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
He is going to attack with dancing longsword.
I'm also a newbie of a DM as well.
You're fine. That creature there. Docked. Into. Actually, it hits with a 15. Okay. Damage is good. And I can't count. There's the deal. Okay. Vintok reaches out to touch that one, slashes it, and deals 9 damage. So he deals 9 damage to that one. He kind of sinks the blade into its arm, well, into its shoulder. Pretty deep, but not enough to really hurt it too badly. And that does use his reaction. So that's the end of that one's turn. It is now the other one's turn. And it is going to use its bite attack against Vintok. And does not hit with a 4 plus 4. Not hit with a 7 either. But it goes to bite and Vintok just goes, oh no. Oh no no. Nope. Nope nope nope. Dodges out of the way. That one's. And it is now Vintok's turn. He gets his reaction back. And take his attack action. The first one is going to be against. You recognize. Oh, first he has to roll a Constitution saving.
Oh no.
His con's probably incredibly good, so.
That's
With a natural 19. Oh, you stink. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to hit you now. And then he's going to roll his 2 attacks again. Alright, so he's going to make 2 weapon attacks. Against that one, they both hit. Rolling. Bad. He deals, let's see, 20 damage to it. Slash, slash! And he slices it through the stomach, and then the last one kind of slices off one of its. It's on its last leg, literally chopped part of the leg off. It is not looking happy, and that's gonna be this one right. Very, very low. That's gonna. Because he knows how squishy Bluka is, going to use maneuver rally. Give Bluka. Let's see. In here. He's just spent a superiority dice to give Bluka 10 temporary HP.
Woohoo! Nice.
Yeah. And
I'm
that
really feeling the love, guys.
Yeah. It is now Colton's turn.
Okay, so I just saw the zombie right in front of me. Had 2 legs, but now it's
roll a
Constitution
Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, for me?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Can't save. That's a 4.
Oh, no.
Is it a 4 total?
Oh, no.
4
4 total.
Okay, we're now poisoned until the start of your next.
Oh, no.
You are poisoned until the start of your next turn. The stench is overwhelming. You start gagging and coughing, and you feel this illness is sink into your skin. Just
It's just being
your whole
standing next
body
to
is
these
racked
things?
with pain.
It's just because I'm standing next to these things?
Yeah.
Oh no. It's just like trying to stick out, but like that celestial feeling just is, oh gosh.
Anyway, what are you doing?
So for the bonus action on the spiritual weapon, to recap, it was over in the bag, being the beacon of light to all of those mofos, right?
Yeah, I believe you had it like right here.
Okay. Colton didn't like that, so it just looks at that one right in front of it and just like it's gonna try to bonk it.
With the spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon.
So you're talking about
weapon, yeah.
this one or this one?
The top one.
This one? Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Go ahead and roll the spell
Bonk.
attack. Yeah, with
God, that's the
advantage.
same roll.
Disadvantage.
Oh well, it can't be any better than that. Yeah, an 8.
Okay. You whiff.
So that was
The spiritual weapon just goes. And you hear the skeleton go.
Something's wrong. These things are. Just standing next to these just hurts. So it'll still remain in the temperature. He'll just be standing behind Ruka next to
You're shifting over 5 feet.
Yeah, basically shifting over 5 feet.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
I still have an action. I will. God, I don't have anything for AOE. And if I do attack, it's gonna be disadvantage. So that's on me. I assume he doesn't have any metal on them. So Colton will cast. If I cast Cure Wounds on myself, would that get rid of the poison?
Your wounds? No.
Okay, no, that's restoration. Okay, I had to
Yeah.
remind myself of that.
Oh,
he
and make
won't
sure you
use
mark
a-
off that you use the spell components for that lesser restoration earlier. Oh wait, no, use your divine thing.
It's my character
Yeah,
race
yeah,
ability.
yeah.
So yeah, nothing happens there. So Colton is just like, oh gosh, and he didn't get hit. They didn't get hit. So instead, I will use the aid ability instead.
Who are you aiding?
Um, Ventok. Let's see, it has to be folks within 30 feet of me. So, up to 3 creatures. I have to make sure I'm looking at it right. Ventok, Wilka, and let's go with Letty. Sorry,
That's not Letty.
Zero. You're
Oh,
still
with Letty? Okay, yeah, because
all three of
Yeah.
you get you have your current hit points increased to 5.
they increase by 5.
Yes.
Are they temporary hit points, or is the max going?
Each target's hit points maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Okay.
And it's an 8-hour spell. So
Is it concentration?
no concentration. I just activate it. Thank goodness for that. And that will be Colton's turn.
Okay. Alrighty, this is good. Good. You are eventually on deck with.
All you gotta do is just add. Not only does Vintok, Buka, and Liddy get 5 HP, but their max hit points increase by 5 for 8
Yeah.
hours.
I got it.
Yep. I got
All
it
right.
marked down.
So this zombie is going to make an attack with a. Not zombie. Skeleton makes an attack with short sword at Vintok. And does not hit with a 12. He just kind of bounces off his honor, and Vintok looks over there. That's something for Vintok. I got something for you, asshole. And that will end that skeleton turn. This one over here. This looks reminiscent of last game. The skeleton's going to make an attack at Vintok. With an 8. You're so slow! It's like watching someone move in slow motion. Ha! That one's turn. This one is just going to kind of have to stop. Turn.
Oh, there are a lot of skeletons.
Not
Yeah,
wrong.
that's a lot of skellies. A lot of zombies.
Like, I know they don't have much health, but still, yikes.
And you all hear Colton just coughing when that zombie was like right in front of him. So it's like, oh god.
Okay. Right. This zombie is going to make a slam attack against Vintok. When you total, it does make that hit. In fact, 4 damage to Vintok.
Uh-oh.
And that will end its turn. This one just kind of has to sit where it's at.
This is starting to feel like a Tetris of zombies. Just coming at
Man.
us.
Zombie
If only-
Tetris.
If only we had like a druid with moonbeam or something.
I like to imagine Colton is looking at Buka going like, "Do you have fireball? Do you have fireball? Do you have fireball?"
I mean, if we had a level 5 cleric that could use Destroy Undead.
Sure.
All right. Yeten, it is now, finally, your turn.
Cool. As far as spells go, I do not have any AoE really. So I'm just going to wade in. I'll get up to the only one I can really access, the
Here? Doing it.
ghouly looking guy. I'll go beside Colton.
Yes.
Right here. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll just lay into him with 2 attacks.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Okay, that's a 16.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I should be adding 1d4 to these. I might need to add 1d4 to this one, actually.
Well, that's the
That
attack
was a-
roll. That doesn't.
No, I rolled a 12, so just to be sure, I'm going to add my 1d4.
He's-
13?
yeah.
Yes, that hits.
Oh,
Nice.
thank goodness.
So
Barely.
that's 2 hits, right?
Yes, 2 hits.
Alright. That is 22 damage total.
How much was the first hit?
First one was 9.
Okay. Your first smash just kind of squish its head into its chest cavity, and it falls
Cool.
to the ground, unmoving.
Can I then kind of just transfer that second one to the one behind it? I will stick over the body.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another attack roll, just...
Sure.
Yeah.
And plus my 1d4. 16.
The hit? That hits. Go ahead and
Yep.
roll damage.
That one is 7 damage.
7 damage? Okay.
Yep. And that's all, folks.
You smash your hammers into its right shoulder, smashing that bone pretty badly. Did a little bit of damage, but it's still pretty fine. That's the end of your turn?
Wait, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon as well.
Okay.
Yay!
Where are you putting it in this mob of... Fuck.
Beside the one beside the one I'm attacking.
Okay, so like right here? Right here. Right
Yep.
there? Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
17
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
and another 7 damage.
Okay. Whereas you smash the right shoulder with your hammer, your spiritual weapon, which is in the shape of a
Also a hammer.
hammer, does the exact
Mine's a
same
mace.
thing to the other shoulder.
My
So
spiritual weapons are amazing.
It kind of looks like it has invisible pauldrons on... Sorry, invisible pauldrons on its shoulders because they've been kind of smashed into.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Now back to the top of the order. Okay. It is going. The brightly lit here is going to make a shock attack against Vimtok. Not hit with a 15. Vimtok definitely maneuvers out of the way of it again and goes, "Ha ha! You're terrible at this! Try again in 20 years." And that will end that one's turn.
Don't cut your chickens, good sir.
Kevin, does a 19 hit you? Livin?
Sorry, does what?
19? That hit?
19 will hit, yes.
Oh no.
Next to you, suddenly electricity crackles as that light appears right next to you.
Oh jeez.
Alright, and it discharges its shock damage into you, dealing 2d8 lightning damage. You take 8 damage.
Okay.
That moment when you're in the center of a rave.
I did that so I could differentiate.
Of course.
Okay. That is the end of that one. Now Zaylor's turn.
Finally, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to try to grab my dagger out of the swamp there.
Okay, first, give me a perception check to see if you saw where it landed. We are in pretty much darkness.
Oh, I cannot roll right now. Quick perception.
And are
I
you?
have dark vision.
Did you have dark vision? Okay, so
Yeah.
you can see up to 60 feet.
Yeah,
So, well, I mean, it would have landed, but it's one of those like, did you see where it landed? So you can roll a perception. Means the DC is gonna be a little bit. Lucia, did you roll? Lucia?
Lucia. Zero.
It's in the D&D stuff this time.
Oh, okay. I was looking in the wrong spot. What's your modifier on that? Lucia, what's your modifier on your perception?
I think maybe we lost connection there.
I don't know. They did roll in the D&D general chat.
Are you looking for the modifier to perception?
Yes. Or their proficiency bonus.
+1.
+1. So it's a 7. Oh, yeah, we did lose.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's like in general and.
Oh yeah, okay. So we did was Lucia.
Okay, we'll give her a second to get back.
The roll was just so disappointing it booted her from. She did mention she was having internet trouble earlier, I think.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I've been fighting a cold all day, so I'm probably gonna take a nap after this.
I can't blame you.
Yeah.
Okay, her internet did die.
Oh,
Did you just,
Are we back?
Did you just
Oh.
come back?
yes.
you're
Yeah,
back.
you're back.
Oh my
She
god. Okay.
did.
Did it work? Did I get it? I didn't even hear.
Well, your total is 7, so no.
So all of that, and I didn't even get it.
No. Sorry.
Okay. Well, my
Now,
mage
it-
hand,
Okay, so what are you gonna do this time then?
if it can't get my dagger for me, then I'm just gonna use it to smack that skelly bro.
Can Mage Hand make attacks?
That's what, I don't know that.
It
I
can
don't-
Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't believe it's in the rules for the base game yet.
In what? What are you talking about?
In Baldur's Gate 3, they
Oh,
ported over D&D 5e rules and they let Mage Hand make attacks, but I don't believe that's a base
Okay,
rule that has been
so we're
implemented
just
yet.
it's just flavor text right now. The Mage Hand slaps the zombie across
Yeah.
the face.
Smacks him. Just kind of distracts him a little bit. Just kinda, where's my dagger, bro? I threw it
Where's my
at you.
dagger, bro?
You fucking lost it, dude. Okay, it deflected off of you. Where is it?
Where's my dagger, man?
Being very rude.
Okay,
that's it.
that's the end of your turn. Blue Kid, it's your turn. Letty, you're on deck.
All right. Swoosh, motherfucker. Let's do this.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
Yes. Let's go back with the shiny boy and see if
That
I
one?
can't flicker out that flame. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack for me.
Okay. Do I still have bless?
Yes. I don't think anyone's really taking enough damage. I can't remember who did the blessing. I think it was.
Oh, sorry, that was
oh,
me. Allow me to roll my.
I haven't taken damage.
Yeah, it took 8.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, go ahead and roll that con save.
Oh, well, that's a 1, so I lost bless. No more
Okay,
bless.
bless fades.
It doesn't matter anyways because I rolled 3.
Oof.
You swing the shadow sword at the ball of light, but the flame, the light seems to absorb the shadow as it passes through. In effect. You still have a bonus action if you want to use it.
I glare at it menacingly. You little fucker.
Okay, that is now Letty's turn.
Okay, she wants to try and climb through the tree to reach the spot that is 3 squares north of her. I don't know if that would require a jump or a climb or what.
What?
I'm sorry. I forgot. Am I allowed to do cantrips for bonus actions?
Yeah, you didn't cast a spell.
Okay. Can I do that real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I forgot about that entirely. Can
No
I
worries.
try to flick my wrist at it and hit it with a ray of frost?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that. I believe it's gonna be at disadvantage because it's within 5 feet of you. That's a
Yeah.
range attack. So roll
Melee
with
range.
disadvantage. Yeah. Roll with
Okay.
melee spell attack, or roll a spell attack at disadvantage.
Alright. First one is 21. And the second one is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so 20 to hit. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
We've got 7.
Okay, you're a beam of blue energy streaks from your hand and starts to just crackle around this light, causing snow to go everywhere. Next, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you.
Fire. Okay.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's resistant to cold.
I didn't think about that. Okay.
I mean,
All right,
damage is
now
still
I'm done.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, at this
Yeah.
point, definitely, especially since Lycan's trapped here and unable to hit anything.
I think Lycan could technically go over here.
Yeah, he could probably go through the bushes. Yeah, I might do that with him next turn.
Okay, it is now Letty's turn.
Okay, yeah, so she's gonna try to run through the trees or jump or whatever it would take to get 3 spaces north of where she is, whether she has to, like, diagonally move in and out. Or
Okay. Do you want it to end up right here?
Yes.
Okay. Give me. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay. Oh, that was almost so much better. 12.
12. You make it there, but it costs you your action.
Ooh, it cost my action?
Well, okay, it takes all of your movement to get there.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I was not planning on moving any further than that. What I am going to do is face directly right and use my breath weapon.
Okay.
So everything in that line has to make a DC 11 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Okay. These 3 fail. This one succeeds with a natural fucking 20.
Dang. Okay, so the three that failed takes 6, and the one that succeeded takes 3.
Okay. The one immediately to your right looks very like that lightning did some damage.
Alrighty.
The one to the right of it. That breath weapon kind of passes through it. It kind of goes. Oh, come on.
No, wait, what's going on?
I hit. My laptop decided to refresh the page on me.
Everything's still there. Everything's still good.
No,
No,
I mean,
the
I
encounter
lost the
tracker.
encounter. Yeah, the encounter.
Oh
tracker.
no.
So,
Y'all
gotta figure out.
remember your initiative.
We all posted them in the chat, so we should still have.
Yeah.
5.
Okay,
8.
hold on. Let me get.
17.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay.
Can't remember all these numbers.
Okay, I'm just gonna go in order here. Letty, what was your initiative number?
11.
11. Luca, yours?
17.
Okay.
I was right after Zaylor.
Ed, what was yours?
5.
Colton?
8.
He was after the balls of flame, but otherwise,
Yeah.
yes.
And Zaylor, what was your initiative?
I think he was 19.
Okay. Yeah, because it went Vintok, then Zaylor, then Letty. Or then Luca, then Letty. Let's see, the tall zombie guy was right after Letty, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe there was anyone in between Zaylor, Bluka, and Letty.
Actually, Wasn't Vintok after the tall guy? That's what it. I have to remember that tall guy is right.
Mm. Yeah, I know I killed one of the zombies with... I killed a Zambo with the spiritual weapon.
Okay. Anyway, I wish it would have kept. Letty was the last one to get right.
Yeah, I still had my bonus action, so I was gonna
Okay.
move like it.
Okay, go ahead. Where's like a movie?
Yeah, he's as suggested, just gonna go up diagonally to there, and
Okay.
he's gonna bite the one that got missed by the attack.
Well,
Well, the one that didn't take as much from it.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Natural 20.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Yay!
Alrighty. Let's clear that. Get it out of my way. Okay. So he's 1d6 plus 1. That's nice. Can I quickly roll this again? No? Alright. Oh my god, come on. Alright, he does 9 damage. And it's a skeleton, so I assume it is immune to poison.
Yes, it is immune to poison. What type of damage is this? Is it piercing?
I believe it's piercing. Let me double check.
Okay.
Yep, piercing.
Lycan leaps forward and just tears out a chunk of the skeleton. It is barely standing and barely functioning. That'll be the end of Letty's turn.
Yes, that is all I've got.
Okay. It is now this one's turn again. This one's turn. And it is going to take... It's going to make a melee weapon attack against Hammer Boy down here. To make a claw attack. I'm sorry. Like reading the descriptions.
I've got hammer time stuck in my head.
That is a 20 to hit. Not
That'll
natural. Okay. I also... Let's see. You're going to take 2d6 plus 3. You take 7 damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a saving throw.
13.
Okay, you succeed. The claws tear into you, and you feel it kind of pump something into your skin, and it starts to feel like your limbs are seething, but you shake it off.
Cool.
That will end that one's turn. Now Vintok's turn. Oh, actually, and Vintok used his reaction there to make a sit. But 9 to hit. 19, that definitely hits. He was using that dancing sword. Do 4, that is 11 damage to it. Vintok sees this creature take a claw attack at you, hit you, and in his rage he screams, "No, you do not touch my kids!" And he basically chops off the left arm of the creature.
At this point, he might as well just do Garen spin. Oh,
Right? Anyway, that is going to be the end of the gas turn. It is now Vintok's turn. He's very pissed. He's going to take 2 weapon attacks against that. I believe a 28 and a 19 both hit that thing. Man, that +9 to attack is ridiculous. Oh. You see Vintok just doubled down, slammed his sword through the chest of the, followed by the other sword just kind of cleaving the guy in half. Oh, and just so you're aware, because Vintok succeeded on his con save against... But it doesn't matter, because it is down on the ground, and it is not moving no more. That one is... that will end Duck's turn, which means it is now Luca Colton's turn.
Okay, so... Alright, so, I thought about where to go with my spiritual weapon. So that one spot in the back where it's like...
Your spiritual weapon was right here.
Yeah. Alright, so let's move the spiritual weapon 2 squares to the left. And,
Right here?
yeah. Let me
Okay.
quickly... Alright,
Which one is it
bonk,
attacking?
bonk the one on the left.
Okay.
Yes. Okay,
Go ahead
good.
and roll the attack.
20. Soft
That
20.
definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, good. Even okay. That was better last one. 8 force damage.
8 force damage. Right?
Spunk. Meanwhile, Colton themselves. Gosh.
Your bonus step.
Yeah, and none of the ones in front of Vintok have been damaged, right?
No, that line of enemies has been damaged. The ones that are directly in front of him have been damaged.
Oh, they have been. Okay.
Yes. In
All
fact,
right.
the one that's right in front of Lycan is on death's door. That's done.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess for help, since he can't physically attack or nothing, he would just point to that one that's about to fall down and just say, please deliver that final rest, and it will totally dead.
Totally dead. Okay. Go ahead.
Roll that wisdom save.
Wisdom save of a skeleton.
Oh, I should have pulled that die out.
Natural 19 for a total of 18. It rolled a natural 19 with a total of 18. Okay.
He lives.
Giant bell goes off, and the skeleton doesn't have ears to hear it.
No,
Like he's just like, what is that noise? If a spider could talk.
Yeah, basically. And that would be Colton's turn.
Okay. Okay, this zombie is going to shift forward here. And seeing its friend go down, is going to, that skeleton is going to attack Vintok. Not with a 7. I don't know what's with all these 7s I'm rolling, but you know.
Clearly, it's luck.
You spend too much time here in the swamp, you're so slow! So that... Can't really go anywhere. Those two are going to take the dodge action. Well, can they take the dodge action if it's not explicitly listed?
Yes.
Okay. They're taking these two are taking the dodge action. One. This one is going to shift forward. and also try to take a piece of the half-orc. What roll you? Does not hit with a 15. Wait, no. Oh, no, that's actually a 16. That hits his armor class, so he does take damage. Darn it, I can't hit my own character. He takes 3 damage. It rolled a 1 damage die. The skeleton reaches forward, swings its blade, and just barely nicks Vintok in the side of the arm. You're gonna pay for that. No, that one's.
Mm.
This one. Move over.
Jesus, crow.
No, y'all stayed in the swamp at night, not a dead swamp.
The spiritual weapon is basically reactive. Will you stop?
You know, this place is gross, and I wish we'd never come here.
We're gonna live. We're gonna survive, Doris.
Anyone try just talking to him? Maybe.
I think we are talking to them. just a physical manner.
I'm guessing this isn't one of those kill the brain zombie and all the zombies die sort of situation.
All right. Speaking of zombies, this one, the one that's directly in front of Vintok, is going to make an attack again. And it's just to make a slam attack. A 17 definitely hits. He's going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. The zombie just reaches out and slams its arms against the side of Vintok, and he says, "Ooh, feels like mosquito. Cut it out." And that one's turn, and then the rest of them. That is now Geddon's turn. Never put it.
I mean, I'll talk after the same.
If we had like burning hands and things, this would be going much faster.
or turn undead / destroy undead.
You're really lucky that you killed the gas. Killed the gas, gas give the undead around them the ability to resist turn undead.
Well, it doesn't matter anyways. We don't seem to have access to it.
Yeah,
I mean, we have turn undead, just not destroy.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, okay, I was gonna ask like if I use turn undead, but the next turn I'll try. All right.
The main thing I'm afraid of for turn undead is that Sword will have to make 16 saving throws, and then we'll be picking up combat tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to figure out all that pathing, too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just straight line backwards. Anyway, so for my turn, I will. I've got the skeleton in front of me, so I'm gonna take a shot at that one with my warhammer.
Okay. And roll an attack.
Does a 13 hit?
It barely. Yes.
I'll take. I'll take barely. That is 9 bludgeoning damage.
You swing down on top of its head and just pulverize the entire body. That skeleton is no.
Cool. I'll step forward and make another attack against the one.
Okay.
Ooh. Fuck. It's just a skeleton. That's a 10 to gonna miss, I assume.
Yes.
Thinking about using my channel divinity to give me +10 on the attack, but it's a skeleton, so
You're like, I don't know what's around the corner.
my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon up beside that skeleton.
The one that you just attacked?
Yep. And
Okay.
try to bonk
Okay.
it.
Bonk it.
A 23
Yes, that is.
for 11 force damage.
Okay. Okay. What is the... Oh, you said it's a hammer, right? That
Yeah, it's a
hammer
hammer.
slams... Wait, is that bludgeoning or is it force?
It is force damage.
Okay, but your hammer itself does bludgeoning?
My physical warhammer does bludgeoning.
Yes.
The spiritual weapon is force damage.
Okay. Remind me of that the next attack you make.
Okay.
The next attack you make with the warhammer. Anyway, the spiritual weapon slams into the creature, rebuffing it, and it's very hurt. You can see that its bones, its joints are creaking and straining to stay together. It doesn't look like it's long for its unlife.
Sure.
At the end of your turn?
Yep, that will be all.
Alrighty. The one that Bluka's been trying to smack, is going to make a shock attack against Bluka.
Oh, great.
With mage armor, it's a 14.
Okay. I believe it's 16 hits.
Dang it!
Don't forget you have that, still have that temporary HP.
I do, but I'm also concentrating.
Yep. So you take 2d8 lightning damage.
I mean, all you do is gotta roll 10 or higher.
That is 7 points of lightning damage to you.
Okay.
And I believe the
So
bless...
go ahead and make a the bless faded.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't have bless anymore.
Plus
Go ahead and
long
make
gone.
yeah. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
That's right, because you went for spiritual weapon set. That's right.
No, it's
Well-
because it took damage.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon doesn't require concentration.
Oh my,
got a
oh my
12.
gosh.
You got 12? Okay, you succeeded.
Oh,
You succeeded. Yeah. That will end that one's turn.
What type of attack was that? That was electrical, yes?
Lightning, yes.
Can I use my reaction to absorb elements and fight back with lightning?
Is that a reaction you're allowed?
Casting time, 1 reaction, which you take when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Then yes, you can do that.
Yes! Then I'm gonna do that, and you need to roll 1d6 extra damage.
Oh, so it just automatically hits?
Yeah, because it's a reaction. Oh no, wait,
It's 16 to get with an attack.
this is 3rd level, so you need 3d6 damage.
Well, I mean, does it just automatically hit, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Can you read that real quick? Bear with me.
You're good.
Oh, whoops. For the spell, absorb elements.
Run spell capture. The spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you, and storing it for your next melee attack.
I would know that if I kept on reading. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. So you can absorb it, and it'll count towards when you it'll be a lightning shadow. So,
Okay.
it doesn't say how much.
Target takes an extra.
Well, no. I'm
Also,
trying
the
to see.
first time-
It says it's lessening its effect on you. Trying to.
You
that's
have
just-
resistance, so you take
yeah.
half.
So, well, until the next. Okay. So instead of taking the full damage, you take half that.
So 4.
Yes.
Okay.
And that ends that one's turn. Moving on to the next one. It's going to move over here. And it is going to attack the hammer person since it already since the hammer person. Anyway, it's gonna make a shock attack. Oh, it's the one that damaged you earlier. Yeah. I don't believe it hits with an 8.
That will fail.
Yeah. It sends lightning, which you're ready for. You dodge out of the way. Really.
I'm nothing if not deft.
Right. Alright, it is now Zaylor's turn.
Alright, so I'm just gonna try my dagger.
You're gonna throw your dagger again? Okay.
No, I gotta find it first.
Oh, okay. Make a perception check to find the dagger.
You really should have packed some spares.
And that's plus 2, so 14.
14? You see it glinting off the mud just about 3 squares ahead of you.
Okay, Mage Hand, grab that shit.
Okay, the mage hand picks it up. I believe it... I don't know if you can bring it back to yourself.
I think it works like a summon, so it has its own movement speed that's separate from yours.
I'm looking at it. Manipulate an object. So you can use your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open the line. And then you can move it. So you can move it towards you. Yeah, you can bring the dagger back to you. So
Alright, bring it back to me. Give me that
so
dagger.
you use your action for that. So you have your bonus action.
Can I move it back to me through the skeleton so the dagger just kind of passes through the skeleton?
The dagger goes through the chest cavities of the skeletons, not doing anything, but yes.
God damn it. Ugh, my aim was just too good. Alright, that's fine, I'll just throw it again.
In fact,
Let's see.
all of you just see the dagger just float through the skeletons backwards.
Look over the shoulder.
Hell yeah, 19 to hit. Wait, plus 4 because that...
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
That would be throwing the dagger. That'd be another action.
That's another action. You use your action to grab, have the mage hand grab it.
Damn it. Then I guess that's it for my turn. What else could I do?
Bonus action if you have one.
Where are my bonus actions? Over
I
here.
think
listed
you might
under
have some bonus action spells.
I've got Bardic Inspiration.
I could throw that out.
Yeah, no reason not to.
What?
I can also do Unsettling Words, which is like the opposite, but I don't know. I think I'd rather do Bardic Inspiration. Who's close to me? Let's see.
I think
Colton
in range, anyone within 60 feet you can inspire.
Alright, I'm gonna give Colton the Bardic Inspiration this time. I was gonna be like, hey Colton!
Yeah.
The swamp sucks. You're great.
Yeah, it does suck.
The swamp sucks, but you're great. I
Grass
love it.
tastes bad.
Yeah, it's oh gosh. Ugh.
Forgot I had inspiration.
All right, you have inspiration.
Thank
Look
you.
at that. That is the end of Zaylor's turn. It is now Luca's turn. Mike?
Alright.
Didn't Luca just... Oh, no, Luca just got attacked. I'm like, I thought you
Yes.
just did stuff.
But don't forget you have
I-
that lightning damage to put onto your neck.
I
Alexa, make
do,
next.
and I am very annoyed with this thing that keeps on missing my stuff, so I'm gonna swing at him and put my stuff into it so that it can take all the damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll that melee spell attack.
Okay. Son of a bitch. I only got a 6.
Oh
But
no!
I have Bardic Inspiration, so I'm gonna try again.
Well, the bardic inspiration is at a D what?
6?
Yeah,
D6.
D6 right now.
Oh.
Yeah, which
Never
I don't
mind.
think you do high enough.
I
Also,
wouldn't- yeah, I would say don't.
you also took damage earlier. You probably should roll concentration for keeping
I
your
did.
Shadow Blade.
I
Oh, you
did.
did? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I got a 12. Thanks for keeping me in line.
But I didn't want to say
Anyway.
it while you were still attacking because I was like, I don't know if that's the case. But after it was a miss, I'm like, I don't feel too guilty anymore.
Yeah. I want to play fair, so if you gotta call me out,
Yeah.
call me out.
All right, all
Your
right.
Shadow Blade, you swing your Shadow Blade forward, and again, the shadow is just absorbed by the...
Oh, come on!
But it's
Now
still
I'm
crackling
just
with
annoyed.
it's still crackling with electrical energy.
Yeah, now I'm just annoyed, so I'm gonna try and punch it with a grasping shock.
Okay.
A shocking
ahead.
grasp.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack for that.
Son of a bitch.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Oh no!
You reach out to touch Faith, and nothing happened.
Oh my god.
Oh no, wait. +5. I got a 7.
You reach out and touch Faith, except you touch it. Alright. That's the end of your turn. It is now Letty's turn.
All right, Lady's gonna reach back to her quiver. Think for a second. Look at the glowing blue ball of flame, and think about the fact that regular weapons seem to be passing straight through them. And very sadly, she's gonna pull that +2 arrow she got in the dungeon out
Oh no.
and take aim at the blue blur.
Okay.
No.
Oh boy.
Never mind. But
Okay.
the rest of us are surrounded by it. Are we gonna get hit?
I hope not.
It's just an arrow. It's a +2 arrow. It's not like an explosion arrow.
Does
Okay.
the +2 of the arrow add to the attack and the damage, or just the damage?
I believe it's just the damage.
It's both.
Oh, it
Oh,
is
it's
both.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. This is a 15 then.
15 against the blue ball.
Yes.
Passes right through.
Wait, did it not hit then? Like it straight up just
It
doesn't
missed.
affect it? Okay.
I'm doing flavor tests. You missed.
All right, then the arrow retains its magic as long as I can go reclaim it.
Okay. Did you see it go into the blue guy?
Wow, so it's not even just that it has to be hit by a magical attack; it has to be magic itself.
You actually just missed. I was doing that for.
Oh, gotcha! I just straight up missed.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wow, it's
Yeah,
higher than
you
15.
didn't.
Those things
Yeah,
suck.
you just didn't. You didn't hit its armor class, man. It's real tiny. It's real tiny and real fast.
All right.
Let's
Well,
say- Its dex mod is +9.
oh, okay. Yeah,
It's stupid fast. Like.
All right. Well, Lycan's gonna bite the skeleton in front of him.
Okay, Lycan's. Go ahead and roll an attack.
No, he's actually not. He just got a 9.
He rolled a 9. Okay, Lycan goes to bite it, and the skeleton just kind of weakly goes out of the way.
I think if we had hit half of the attacks we've rolled this combat, I imagine most of these things would be dead.
Possibly. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, it is now Vintok's turn. He says, "I'm tired of you shocking my students, you piece of shit." And he's gonna roll an attack against. He's gonna roll the vicious longsword against. He rolls a 16, which whiffs. First strike just goes straight through it. He whiffs it.
So it's not
Fast,
just me. Ha!
fucker. Fast. I'll get you this time. And on his next throw, he swings again in rage. The sword comes out of his hand and lodges into the muck.
You got an extra one, didn't you?
Huh? Yeah.
You got an extra one, didn't you?
Yep.
well,
I'm still listening. I'm just walking away from the computer to feed the puppies, but I can still hear you guys.
Okay,
Cool.
sounds good. So yes, that's gonna be the end of Vintok's turn. Well, hold on.
My God, we just cannot hit anything. It's so frustrating.
Um,
Never can
yeah,
hit us.
that's gonna end his turn. It is now Colton's turn.
alrighty. So that spiritual weapon, seeing how everybody's trying to kill these flaming balls of unforeseen, unfriendly douchebags. It'll move. I'm assuming the full 20 feet right next to.
It was, I think, right here.
The full 20 feet toward next to Gredden. Next to
You're gonna put it
Gredden.
like here?
Or
Or you're gonna go...
on the left,
Okay.
right there, and it'll look at the blue flame and says, "Please get away."
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh god, that's a big old 7 on that one.
Your spiritual weapon rears back and goes a swing, and it's a strike.
Gosh darn that disadvantage. Okay, he's good.
Wait, why are you attacking at disadvantage?
It's the poison, right?
Your poison. That poison faded at the beginning of your next turn.
Oh, okay. So the roll.
Sorry, that's
was
my
a
bad for
9.
not telling you.
So the roll preview was a 9. 9 plus 5 is 14.
That still doesn't hit.
God! Actually, wait. Does the inspiration? I think it works on spiritual weapons, right?
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
All right, use the inspiration. There we go. 18.
Still doesn't hit.
Oh my
What's
god!
going on?
Dude, we're only level 5.
This thing's. It's only a challenge rating 2.
All right. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. So he's gonna press onto his holy symbol real tight and just, please, Ore, get them away from us, and we'll channel divinity, turn on dead.
You're really gonna make me make that many wisdom saves?
Yep.
Do it.
He's had enough.
Okay. All right.
So anything undead within 30 feet of Colton will have to make a
30 feet?
wisdom
Okay.
saving 30 feet.
Okay.
Has to make a wisdom saving throw. Now, since I forgot to put up the level 5, would this be the one time can the user enable the destroy undead? Will that be,
Is that a level?
okay?
Is that a level 5 cleric ability?
It's a level 5 cleric thing.
Okay. I'll allow it this time.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so
If we survive this,
so what is? Let me just look.
the wisdom save DC 13.
Would it be 13 or more at level 5?
Let's see.
Just so you're aware, that's only going to destroy anything that's half CR or lower.
Which I think is the skeletons, right?
Yes.
That's still worth it.
I mean, it's something. It's something.
And the zombies, I think, too.
It says
check.
each creature you can see or hear within you from 30 feet. Each undead creature. So.
Yeah, it has to be. Let's see. The zombies are 1/4. Yeah, so 30 feet. Is it a radius or is it 30 feet?
It says within 30 feet of you, so I'm
Within
assuming
radius.
it's a 30 feet radius.
So that'll affect everything except. Let's see.
I'm assuming like the 4 up top will probably not be
These
affected.
4 will not.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's it. Let's work. Let's make
Okay,
this work.
so we're gonna start.
Just grab 13 d20s or whatever.
Right. Now, the first 2 I'm rolling are going to be the 2 lights. They're not.
Uh-huh.
They won't be destroyed.
Oh, so there are undead.
They are undead, but they're a challenge rating of 2.
Gotcha.
And what was the save?
The DC is 13.
Okay. The first one does not. Okay, so that's when on its turn, right? When you
If the creature fails, it is turned for 1 minute or until
right.
it takes.
But I'm saying
damage.
it has to run on its turn. It's not going to do it now.
Basically, yeah, it has to run. It has to run away from me
Okay.
within 30 feet.
This one fails. This one succeeds.
All right.
Dang it.
Dang. At least I got one of them.
Yeah, you got the one that's been bugging me. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Well, it doesn't die, it
Now-
just has to run.
I know, but it gets
I
it away
know,
from
but-
me, and I'm
Now the rest of the Zambos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
so
is
the
all but the
first
four?
skeleton. This one. This one. This one is destroyed.
Yay!
Also destroyed.
Yay!
too
I'll
down.
get flavored text and one.
Yay!
So cool.
Destroyed.
Yay!
You do that every single time, JP. I'm gonna slap you.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm for it. We can turn it into a ringtone. Yay!
That's why one by one is. Oh, you guys. Oh, okay.
Get them all! Get them! Get them all! Get them! Get them all! Get them! Get them all!
Yeah, all but the helmet looking ones.
You said the DC was 13, right?
Yeah, DC is 13.
One of them rolled a 13, but guess what the wisdom modifier is?
Minus something.
1. Minus 1.
Yay!
So all the skeletons, except for the last... Oh no, sorry, the last 3.
Mm-hmm. I would say the three up top would not be affected, but the last three.
The one that
At
was
the
cocked
edge
was a
would get-
17.
Damn it!
And that was... Okay, so
Ooh.
everything with those last 3 skeletons dies. As far as the skeletons go, I haven't done the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, because you went pure cleric, you didn't do...
I went Forge Cleric, but it's the effect is still the same.
Yeah, that's what I mean, it's like you didn't do paladin cleric.
No, I'm not multi-classing that yet.
Okay, so now back to the Zambers.
Oh, you sons of bitches! Boo!
Okay. Okay, out of the 7 that were affected, 2 succeed.
Boo on those two.
Shun the non-achiever. Shun.
Also, I followed you.
Oh,
I can't wait to draw that.
I can't wait to see it. Ah, it sounds amazing.
Okay. This one's gone, that one's gone, this one's gone, and that one's gone.
Yay!
look at
And that is
the
me
rest-
doing all of those fucking wisdom saves. Thank you, JMP.
You're welcome. Just
Thank
imagine.
you, JNP.
I just imagine I Colton just the Hogan you and just like points at the last.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Luca turns around and slaps him on the shoulder and said, "You beautiful bastard! You're brilliant!"
Alrighty. So...
Still reeling from being poisoned for like a good turn or two.
Skip the dead creatures in the combat encounter tracker. That would be great. Okay.
Yeah, I had that same annoyance when I was using the encounter tracker. I started using roll 20s just because it was so frustrating.
5, 10. That one's going to make an attack at Lycan. With
Not
its...
Lycan.
Not my fuzzy buddy.
Gonna be the short sword attack. I don't think 6 hits.
It does not.
Okay. I forgot. This one's gonna shift over here. And make a short bow attack against. That's a 15 hit.
It does not.
Okay. It shoots the short bow and it just kind of goes right over Lycan's head. It's like it was shooting at a humanoid, but it was actually a spider. And then this one is going to take a longbow shot at Geddon. Not longbow, short bow. Ah, with a 7.
Nope.
Keep rolling those 7s.
This one's going to kind of move up here. Actually, it's going to... And then it's going to take a longbow shot at Bluka.
There will be high-pitched screaming.
That is a 16 to hit.
Damn it! I'm a 14.
Okay. You will take 1. Acon dice says 5 damage. Take 5 piercing.
You just hear a high-pitched...
Okay. The skeleton loosens its short bow, unlike its brother, and actually found its mark right in your shoulder. The arrow sticking out of Luca's shoulder.
That wasn't nice.
This one's gonna move up here. And seeing its friend actually hit something, it's going to shoot the same person.
Oh, boo.
But I don't think 11 hits.
Nope.
You just hear as it impacts the log behind Bolton. And this one's
Stick my middle finger up at it.
This one's also going to shoot at Bluka.
Oh.
Just because it can.
Yeah.
I think a 20 total hits.
You know, I don't think it does.
Oh, really? Well, I believe Bluka takes... 8 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
The skeleton loosens its arrow, and it impacts right into your other shoulder. So you just kind of have like arrows sticking out of each shoulder.
You're like Ace Ventura in the second movie. It's in the bone.
That's
Thank God for
also-
those temporary points.
That also what happened in the campaign on this past Friday.
All right, and now the Zambles. This one's gonna shuffle forward and make a slam attack against Geddon.
Oh, jeez.
And that is a 19 to hit.
Double hit.
Okay. You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You don't have any concentration spells out, do you?
Currently, no.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that. Let me roll a concentration check real quick.
Oh, yeah, because you did take damage. Roll 2. 2 Constitution saving throw.
That's a D20?
Yeah, D20 plus your Constitution modifier. Or, well, plus your con save.
Okay. Do you? 19 for the first one.
Okay.
and then a 15 for the second.
Okay, you succeed on both.
Yay.
Okay, this Zamble's gonna go over here, here, and over here, here, and it's going to... with a 15.
That will miss.
The zombie swings wide, and you just kind of let it glance off your shield. Wait, you don't have a shield. You kind of just parry it. Okay, you parry it off with your shield. Intuck says, "No, not today!" And hits it. With only one of his swords, because... Okay, so that is going to be 12 damage. I'm sorry, 10. I can count. Intak rears back and just carves a line diagonally straight through the zombie. It's still standing, but it's kind of hurt. That zombie. Awesome. He's going to make an attack against the teacher. And hits. Dealing 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice. Okay. And that zombie's turn, and it is now Gedden's.
Alright, just gonna go with the old bread. Actually, I'm gonna take 2 swings at the wisp behind me.
Okay.
Is that the turned one or no?
No, the turned one is the one in front of the zombie. Right there.
Opposite. Okay, opposite Vintok. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, then I will attack that one.
The one opposite Vintok?
The one that's below me, between
Okay.
me and Luca.
Okay.
Luca.
One roll to attack.
16.
Does not hit.
Dang.
Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna use my my channel divinity
Okay.
to add a +10 to this, so it's a 19.
It's a 19? I thought you said it was a 15
19.
before.
Sorry, this is my second attack. I rolled a 9. I'm using my channel divinity to
Okay.
make it 19.
That just barely connect.
I'll take it. I'm also gonna put a slot of divine smite into this.
Okay. Does that make it?
So
Does that make the whole attack magical, or is your weapon?
Allow me to double check. I believe it's just the radiant damage. It's no. So I will give you the warhammer damage first, and then I'll give you the radiant.
Okay.
So for the warhammer, it is 8 damage total.
Okay.
And then for a first level smite against an undead, that is another 3d8.
3d8. Damn. Okay.
I rolled kind of bad, so it's 12 radiant damage.
Okay. Your warhammer doesn't seem to have as much of an effect, but the divine smite behind it leaves its mark. This wisp is now smoking. Also,
and then I'll
Smoking is a bad habit.
Yeah. Hang on, let's stop this combat and have a PSA about the dangers of smoking in class.
It'll kill you.
I will also move my
spiritual weapon up to it.
spiritual weapon over and make another attack against the wisp.
Okay.
Scroll down for that. There it is. Please be good. I'm gonna guess a 14 misses.
It does. It completely misses.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Also, as a side note, technically the other one shouldn't have taken some of the damage because... But we'll...
Okay.
Speaking of, it's going to try to shock Luca.
The
No.
blue one or the green one?
No, hit
The
me,
green
hit
one.
me, please,
green one.
try.
I thought the green one was supposed to run away.
Oh, that's right. It is. Sorry, I forgot it was turned. It's gonna use its action to go invisible and run away.
Smart.
Yeah.
You knocked its lights out.
Okay. The second one, having taken damage from you, is going to attack you with shock. That is a 17 to hit. Again.
17 will miss, actually. Sorry, I thought that was against Luca.
Sorry, yeah, no, because you've been hitting that one, so the blue one's
Yeah,
going to
fair enough. 17 will miss, though. I have 18 AC.
You kind of use your shield to direct the current into the ground. Well, actually into a tree, so that this way you don't shock everyone around you anyway. Because of water.
Yeah, I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
It's like you're grounded.
Love it. It is now Sailor's turn again.
Lucas snorting to himself. He can't help it.
All right, looks like the turntables have that. All right, let's see. Okay, so
The tables have been turned.
yep, the vent table. Let's do this.
I am the
So,
table.
I am going to just go ahead and move over here to this place. I can't click that. So
Yeah,
like two
tell me what-
squares forward.
2 squares forward.
Mhm.
Bloop.
Yeah, right in the middle of all these fucking zombies and skeletons and shit. And
Okay.
No,
freaking Q. Okay, let's see.
Seymour, no swearing.
As my bonus action, I'm going to use Unsettling Words.
Okay.
And one of the creature within 60 feet will roll the Bardic Inspiration die, which is 1d6, and they must subtract that number rolled from their next saving throw.
The next saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
So what do you say to unsettle? Which zombie is it, or which skeleton?
The one that's like diagonally to my left.
Your left. Okay, so that black hole.
Yeah, that one. It's just giving me a bad look, and I think they're bad news.
Okay. And your bardic inspiration die is d6, correct?
I bet that zombie like purposely talks loudly in the movie theater and like doesn't like listen to people when they correct them with their pronouns and like.
It's very
think
confused
that
because it doesn't know what a movie theater is.
I think that particular zombie
I'm-
like probably orders popcorn and then loudly crunches it right next to you, and you put up with it the whole time. 'Cause you're like, fine, everyone eats popcorn, and then like when they're done, they don't even throw out their bag. It's you're like, what the fuck? Okay, like you jerk, like that guy, that one probably would text all the time, would scribe all the time during the play.
I mean, like, there has to be auditoriums.
Yeah, so that. He vomits in the vomitorium no matter how many times you tell him that's what it's not for. It's vomit.
Okay, so that one has a d6 against its next saving throw.
Yeah, so fuck that guy. Okay, next. That was my bonus action. Now it's time for my action.
Okay.
Which is gonna be fucking sweet. Just give me a second here. So you figure out the UI van. Okay, I'm gonna thunderclap. Like all of these guys.
Oh, hell yes.
Just
Okay.
all of
Do
them.
it.
Thunderclap so loud, but especially the one that's fucked up right now.
Oh, shit. You,
Thunderclap or Thunder Wave?
You're getting it next. Just you watch, okay? All right. Okay.
So,
there's more
are
to
you-
tell but,
'Cause there
Are
is a
you using?
difference.
Are you taking Thunderclap or Thunderwave? I'm sorry.
thunderclap.
Okay. Oh, each creature within range other than you must succeed on Constitution. So all of you need to take a Constitution saving throw.
I sure do like being over here.
Con save,
You're
you
still
say.
within range. Everyone on the map is in range.
Yep, within
What?
100 feet.
Yeah.
This is a cantrip?
Yeah, yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I think you might be misreading it. It's within 5 feet of you, but the clap itself is
Oh,
audible
that's
to
right.
100 feet.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So,
Oh, I see here. I was
Okay.
looking at. Okay, everything around within 5 feet of you. So that's going to be
There we are.
Intalk, Lycan, and then the 3 Zambos in front. The 2 Zambos and the
And-
skeleton.
so.
And
And
Blue.
Luca.
I'll say,
How
Okay.
dare you?
I rolled an 11.
This is
Okay.
con save?
And what's the DC? It'll be your spell's DC.
Good question. Let me see.
If you go into spells, it'll be up above the search bar.
Found it. My save DC is 14. Is that right?
That sounds right.
Okay.
14?
I rolled a 14.
Then you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I was forgetting how we were doing that.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for the zombie that has the D6 against it. It rolls a -1.
Get some.
Okay, how much damage does it take?
2d6. Thunder.
Wait, D6?
That's what it says. 2d6 is the effect it says.
Okay.
Because he's 5th level.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so how much damage? You have to roll it.
Oh! Okay, let me click this handy dandy roll option.
While she's doing math, I'm gonna go ahead and take. What?
Yeah, what was damage?
7. I rolled a
7?
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
That Zamble takes 7 damage.
I'm going to take my reaction and absorb elements
Okay.
first level so that I can hit the next guy with it and just glare at that obnoxious damn bard who keeps on getting on my nerves.
Who keeps hitting us with things?
Okay. Let me roll for the Zombo right in front of you. Natural 19, so it succeeds. And then the skeleton to the right does not succeed. Okay. No, 7.
Thankfully, no half on a miss this time.
Right?
So we'll just say Lycan's too short to be hit by this.
Okay, and then let me roll that for Kentucky. All right. Say drop. Natural 20 for Kentucky takes no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that ends your turn.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
It was a pretty bitchin' turn, I think.
It really was.
It was pretty solid.
It is now Bluka's turn.
Alright, since I rolled an 11 on my... No, that was for something else. Never mind. I'm gonna roll another Constitution save to see if I still have my thingy thing.
Oh, your sword, yeah.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's a 15. I believe I do.
You do.
Okay. If I were to do Ice Knife, would that get rid of my concentration spell?
Is Ice Knife a concentration spell?
No.
No, yeah.
No.
You should be
It
fine.
wouldn't. Yeah.
You've had ice knife this entire time?
I got excited. I wanted to use my shadow sword.
I mean, that's fair. The shadow sword is also very cool, but ice knife is busted.
Yeah.
Ice knife is incredibly broken.
Yeah. But in this case, I'm gonna aim towards the zombie on the other side of Dink Dog, so that I can hit those 3, as well as the guy on the other end there.
So you're
Because it's a
hitting
5-foot radius.
you're hitting this one?
I think it's
one above it.
purposely missing and hitting the space in between.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that I can get the guy above it and then the 3 below it, because it's a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
If I might make a suggestion, you could also hit that skeleton in the back that's in between and just hit him specifically, but then also blow up all 4.
You're saying
Can
if
you
you
show
hit
me on
that
the
one?
map?
No, not that guy. Up and to the right of him.
That one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that was
then
all
you
4 of
actually, you potentially deal bonus damage by actually hitting it, and then blow up 4 things anyway.
I like that better. Let's do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Make a ranged spell attack.
16.
Ah,
That hits.
Yeah.
It did hit.
Yes, that hits. Okay,
Oh,
so
awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then let's get some damage
roll
up
1d10 for that target. Roll 1d10 for piercing damage.
which is a 9.
Okay, so it
Okay.
takes 9 damage.
Yeah, my sister's playing an ice-themed druid with ice knife, and so far every time she's used it, it's just been devastating.
That's 9 damage to that one. Okay, and now it explodes.
Yeah.
So all those have to make dexterity saving throws. So let me just roll.
Mhm.
Their dex modifier is not plus. Dex mod is +2. Okay. What's your spell? See?
Dex save is 12.
No. Your spell DC.
The thing up here says Dex save 12, but my spell DC
Yeah, you're not making the dex save.
save is 13.
13. Okay. This one fails.
Yee.
That one's definitely dead.
This one fails. Well, it depends on how much you roll for the 2d6.
True. Well, no, it took 9 damage. Minimum 2. It should kill it.
It's got 4 HP.
Really?
Yes.
Maybe I... Huh.
That one. None of these
11.
None of the last 5 skeletons have taken damage.
That's weird. For some reason, I thought skeletons had 11 health. I must be thinking of something else.
You roll. I didn't roll for it. I just took the ball to 13.
I didn't roll for it either. Maybe I'm using a different skeleton. Could be they come from different sources.
Anyway, so +2 on that one. So this one succeeds. This one rolled
I
a
don't think
natural
it reaches
18.
that far.
It does. It's
Yeah, it is.
5 feet.
Five-
It's a
5 feet around this
full
one.
square
That's
around.
right. That's right. I hit that one. That's right.
Yep.
You are
So
correct.
roll 2d6 damage for me.
Okay. That is. Oh, boo. 4.
4 damage. That destroys this one.
Okay.
And the one next to. The other 2 saved, so they.
I believe Ice Knife is a save for half, right?
No.
Well, what spells am I thinking of then?
The target
Apparently, I
and
got-
each creature within 5 feet must make a succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Huh.
Yep. That ends your turn?
With my bonus action, I'm going to fist bump myself and then just reach behind me and try and shocking grasp the flamey fireball behind me.
That deals lightning damage?
Yeah.
It has no effect. You reach out.
Right.
Actually, go ahead and make an attack roll.
11.
You completely you try to go for the flame and it just dodges out of the way. And it's very small and very fast.
I no longer feel cool.
Oh no. Oh
It
no.
is now Letty's turn.
Alright. I'll make up for all this misremembered detail stuff and just shoot something. Let's shoot the farthest back skeleton, since I know it's taken some damage.
This one?
No, sorry. North. The most north
No,
one.
this one didn't take damage. It was this one.
Oh, then yeah, sure. The one you pinged.
Okay.
Alright, that's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Roll damage. Nothing's near it, so no sneak attack. Dang. Cool, so that's 5 damage.
You loose your bolt. Well, you loosen your arrow, and it flies straight into the zombie's shoulder, shattering that portion of its body. It's still standing, but it's very hurt.
Alright, and Lycan's gonna attack the skeleton in front of it.
Okay. Go and roll attack for me.
That's a 16.
That hits. Roll damage.
This number is slightly off, so -2 from this, which is gonna make it 6 damage as well.
Okay. Lycan bites into the same shoulder that you hit on the other one, and basically decides, hey, I'm going to recreate that damage. You have two similarly smacked zombies. Still standing, but pretty damaged.
Alrighty.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Right. Now, Vintok's turn. He is going to, he would take his action to pick that longsword back up. He's just going to make...
Oh, you're good.
You can? You can just pick it back up?
It's your free object interaction of the turn.
Oh, yeah. He's going to pick his sword back up, glare at it, and then make 2 attacks against the zombie that's right in front of him. Actually, no. He's going to take 2 attacks against Zappy McZapperson.
Hey, Letty, remember that love-hate relationship I was telling you about?
Well, the first, he slices first and it whiffs. The second one strikes true and deals 10 points of slashing damage. And you see the lights fade.
Yeah!
Yay!
Victory!
There was much rejoicing.
That will be the end of turn. Making it now Luca Colton's.
Oh gosh. Oh, that worked. Okay, and it's like the spiritual weapon kind of turns to the Zambo right in front of Geddon, and just like, please, for the love of everything that is my divine name, hit this Zambo.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
22.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, good. The number just keeps getting higher every roll. That is 10 force damage.
10 force damage. It swings down and just smacks the ever-living snot out of the zombie. In fact, you see a lot of snot go flying. It is very hurt, very angry.
Now,
but still standing.
I'm looking at Vintok. How is he looking right now?
Health-wise,
Yeah.
doing all right. He doesn't.
All right.
He's damaged, but he's not like hurt or anything.
Okay. And let's see. Once that swing goes down, Colton will get right behind Geddon, and points to that same Zambo and just says, "Please stay down." Turn Total Dead.
Totally dead. Okay. What's the save again? It's a
Wisdom 13.
13. Right. Natural 19.
Gosh, darn
Sorry,
these
I'm
Zambos.
sorry, Laura. I'm sorry, Laura Bailey.
How dare you put this curse on me?
All right, that ends your turn.
I need to bump up this safe DC somehow. All right, that's Colton's turn.
Okay.
If you're level 5, it would go up by 1.
Oh, you.
Evan still would have saved that, but okay.
Okay.
So this skeleton, seeing a new combatant come up, it's going to go and take a swing with its short sword at Zaylor.
What? At me? But I'm beautiful.
It has no eyes. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Take 1d6 plus 2. You take 6 damage.
Ow.
Say how or ow? I'm sorry.
Ow.
Okay.
You said I take how much? 6?
Yes, 6 damage. And if Twitch is working properly, there should actually be an extension showing on the page where we can see all the stats in real time as well. Your characters. Anyway. That Skelly's turn. Dalton's turn, who is going to short bow attack against Geddon, since Geddon's been destroying most of its friends. No, actually, no, it's going to take an attack against this one, against regular Luca, Colton, since it's the one that did the turn undead that killed most of it.
Oh, jeez.
But not with a 6.
Denied.
Next skeleton's going to do the same. 13 plus 4 to hit. So that's a 17. Against Colton. JP?
Let's go. What's up?
17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, no.
6 plus 2 piercing damage. So you take 4 piercing damage.
Okay. Ow.
This Skelly will shoot at Zaylor. 19 total.
Ow, that hits. Ow.
You take 4 points of damage, piercing. The last one is going to fire at Lycan with a 15 to hit. Uber?
Sorry?
Does 15 hit Lycan?
No, 15 does not hit.
It shoots its short bow, but still, it's aiming at the same one for 4. It aimed where the human head would be, not a spider head. It's really confused.
There's something there, but I just can't hit it.
There may be something there that
Fired
wasn't
in a
there
mist.
before.
Yep, it fired.
I
Missed.
All right, so the one directly ahead of Geddon is going to take a slam attack against Geddon.
You can try.
Yeah, not with a 8 plus
Incorrect. Yeah, it's
11. Yeah, 11.
no go, champ.
But Beantalk sees that and uses Sentinel attack to hit it. To hit it back. 19 definitely hit. 4, 6 damage. You see Beantalk reach over and cleave off an arm. You don't get any hands. No helping hand for you. He's bad at it. And the zombie in front of Vintok, seeing that, is going to take a slam attack against Vintok. Natural 20!
Oh
The
no.
first natural 20 of
Oh,
the night,
shoot.
as far as combat goes.
Yep.
Well, as far as attacks go. Thankfully, it's just a slam attack. Okay. Vintok takes 13 damage from the zombie in front of him. Oh! Why you hit me in the jaw? Jesus. This is where I make the money.
At least he didn't go below the belt.
This is true, but I have a codpiece down.
There were some things we don't need to know, Cheech.
You sure? But
Are you sure?
anyway,
lean
the
away a
last
little bit.
zombie in front of Zaylor is going to also attack Vintok. With a natural 6. See, so it's going to take 1d6 plus 1. He takes 7 damage. As Vintok is reeling from the damage from the slam in front of him, the other zombie slams into his shoulder and gets in there for dealing 7 damage. Ooh! Okay, I guess you worked out before you died. But you'll fix that. You'll fix that. It is now Geddon's turn. And Zaylor, you are on deck.
I've been muted this whole time. I will.
I'm here
Just I'm just gonna whack the one in front of me because that's what I'm good doing.
Okay,
That is a 17.
that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
for 10 damage. This is just plain bludgeoning damage.
Damage. Okay.
Oh, so
That
close.
will lower its hit points to 0. Not with a 7! I mean a 5. I can count. You smash... Again, you just smash the head straight down into the chest cavity. And just watch it crumple to the ground. Yeah.
All right.
Again.
I will walk over that corpse.
I'm sorry. As soon as you said that, I just saw you do this dainty little thing where you pick up your cape like a dress and just hop over it, like in
can't wait.
heels.
I can't wait for
I'm
that
actually-
drawing.
I'm gonna draw it.
Actually,
wearing
go
a
towards
cape?
the back line of skeletons. So I'm
Okay.
going to take one more 5 feet. Yeah, right. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And I'll take a second attack. I got a 24.
That hits. Go and roll damage.
Okay. That is 13 bludgeoning damage.
You just shatter it into dust. You just... And it shatters into millions of pieces. Making more mud.
Then I will move my... that was against the skeleton, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will move my spiritual weapon to the skeleton that's directly above me.
Okay.
And I will
Go and roll
repeat
attack.
my attack. Natural 20.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, not bad. 13 force damage.
13 force damage. With that, your spiritual weapon just mimics what you just did. And just turns it into dust.
I had an idea. So
Go ahead.
I crushed the one skeleton, and then I like my spiritual weapon kind of like floats up to my hand, and I can like mimic throw it, and I like Thor smash the other one.
I love it.
The hammer collides with its face and just shatters the entire body, making another mound of mud.
Cool. And that'll be my action or my turn.
Alright.
Sorry, actually, I will.
How about your bonus action?
I don't.
You don't have
Yeah,
any-
I don't really care for the attack of opportunity. I'm going to move up to these two skeletons.
Oh, to the, you have, okay. Like right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And if that incurs an opportunity attack, so be it.
Of that one, yeah. Slam attack is an 18.
Which will hit.
You will suffer 4 points of bludgeoning.
Okie dokie. Still above half.
Yep. Alrighty. At the end of your turn, happens.
Damn right it doesn't.
Alright, that's that turn. It is now Zaylor's turn.
Yeah. Vengeance is beautiful. Alright. I'm going to do my bonus action.
Okay.
There it is. Bonus action. I'm going to do Unsettling Words.
Okay. Against
and
which creature?
I'm going to do it on the Skelly Bro that's in front of the spider.
That one? Okay.
Yeah,
So that's
like-
how many? Is that using one of your bardic inspiration die?
What?
Does Unsettling Words uses inspiration die?
No, that's what I did for the other one.
I know. I just was wondering on that if it uses the.
Oh yeah, the 1d6. Yeah.
It does use your die. Okay, so make sure you're keeping track of how many inspiration die.
Okay.
Because you used one to inspire somebody, and now you've used
Yeah.
two. That's
This
your
is
last.
the-
That's the last. Yeah, that's your last one.
Okay, so I'm using it on that guy.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Decide.
And then I'm gonna do Thunderclap. Go!
Okay.
Again.
All right, so we'll start with the
Yeah.
zombie that's in front of Vintok. Dex save is a natural 20. The one directly in front of you is a natural 16 plus 2, 18. And the skeleton... Oh, well, that doesn't count it.
Goodbye, dice.
Nope. It's a negative 2.
8 damage.
8 damage to this one.
Also 8 damage to Lycan.
I forgot
The
about Bluka.
skeleton right in front of you, that skeleton right there, is very hurt. About to fall over.
Hold on. What does Bluka have to roll again?
Dex save.
Oh, it's Dex. Hang on. I
Oh, no,
rolled
wait,
con.
hold on. Hold on. It's con.
Okay.
9.
Okay, so you fail and take damage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
squishy
on the bright
boys
side,
being
I'm actually
squished.
hitting things now, right? Right?
Yeah, just,
You
more
only hit 1
allies.
the first time and 1 the second time. Now you're hitting
Accuracy
us.
could use some work. I'm hearing your notes, but I'm not taking constructive criticism at this time.
I am
This
your
is why your
teacher.
parents sent you to school.
Wasn't my
Vintok also
parents-
failed his con save too, so he takes 8 points.
Whatever gave you the idea my parents sent me to school?
Lucky guess.
Well, you're wrong.
Seem to be doing that a lot lately.
That's the end of your turn? Yeah, is that the end of Taylor's turn?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Luca, you're up. Letty, you're on deck.
Alright, I am going to squeeze past the partners of mine and get over closer to that guy right there.
Right there?
And I believe... Am I allowed to use all of the absorb elements that I have not used yet?
Let me read that one real quick.
And while you do that, I'm going to roll to hit this guy.
No, it says also the first time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, so they would have faded.
Well, damn. Alright. Then I'm going to roll to hit. With a 15.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, actually, before you do that, roll a Constitution saving throw.
That's right, you are correct.
Yep. You just have to beat a 10. And you're still in... I don't know if you used your inspiration yet or not.
Oh no! I rolled a 9.
I don't know, yeah, you get your bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! That's right, that's right, that's right!
Which
I just
I-
realized I think we actually used 4 total this fight, but we're going to ignore it. We'll remember that for next.
So, 9 plus 5, I believe that's 16?
Yep, that hit.
other way, 14.
14.
14?
It still hits.
Alright. No, that was my con save.
Oh, yes, so you save.
Yeah.
So your
So
Shadow Sword does not go away.
That's 15 damage plus absorb elements. Which is
No,
another...
your absorb elements faded.
No, I did it twice.
Right, but that was the turn. That was 2 turns ago.
It's the next time
No.
you hit with an attack.
No, Bluka did it last turn for the other thunderclap that went wrong.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't realize you did it for the second.
Oh yeah.
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 So that's an
'Cause I didn't
extra
hear you
3
call it
lightning
out.
damage.
Extra 3 lightning damage,
Yeah.
Thunder damage.
thunder damage.
Thunder
And
damage,
what
my
is-
bad.
And what was your base damage?
I'm sorry?
What was the total damage you did for the
15.
damage? Okay.
Yes.
No, wait, that was that your 2 hit or it was damage?
That was my damage.
Okay.
With the Shadow Blade, it's 2d8.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't. Right, okay, so it dropped it to 0 hit points, making the
Yay.
20s. It fails. The undead fortitude die. Yep. Yep.
My badassery levels are rising again.
You take your shadow sword and you just plunge it straight into where its heart used to be, or well, where its heart would be. It looks at you, looks at the sword, looks at you, looks at the sword, and then just falls through your sword to the ground, cutting it along the way, so it just kind of like nicely bites.
And with my bonus action, I'd like to do... What do I want to do? Let's do Ray of Frost
Okay,
to the other guy.
that one. Okay, go ahead and
Yep.
roll that range spell. That.
I'll just snap my fingers at him and do a finger gun for a 17.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 12.
12. Okay. You do your finger gun at him, and it impacts, and it covers most of the body with frost. It kind of turns its head backwards at you and growls. But it's
Oh.
barely moving. Still on its feet. Almost down.
Don't give me that. The rest of your friends have given me enough trouble as it is.
Just hear...
Uh-huh. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. Hee hee.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It's now Letty's turn. Cooper?
Yeah, sorry. Pondering. That's a zombie. That's a skeleton. All right. Has Geddon hit either of those 2 skeletons?
The one's over by Geddon? No, I don't
Yeah.
think he's hit.
No.
He just walked up.
Okay.
to them.
Yeah, I shot the one on the right, so it's close to dead, but not dead yet. For the sake of not wasting too much damage, I'm going to shoot the one above Geddon.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Ugh, that's
Wait, what's
10.
the range in your... what is it, 60-80?
150, 600.
Oh, okay. Okay, you said the total was 10 for attack?
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
not going to do anything.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, alright, well, Lycan's going to just bite at his skeleton again.
Okay. Go ahead and make an
And
attack.
that's a 19.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
He only does 2 damage.
Lycan bites into it, taking most of its body, but just hanging on by a thread.
Damn it.
Is that the end of your
Alright,
turn?
just in case, but to mostly be done with it, Lady's gonna jump out of the tree and end up one space above Luca.
Jump out of the tree. Okay. To do that, give me an acrobatics check.
Oh my god! 6.
Okay. You splat face first in the mud again.
Alright, well, does the mud at least cushion the damage?
Yes, I'm not gonna make. You're not gonna take damage from it, but it takes all of your movement, and you're prone on the ground right now.
Alright.
Well, this brings
Thankfully-
back memories.
Thankfully, all of the zombies are occupied. You're really good at getting into trees, not very good at getting out of them.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I said it, I'm like, I should have just said I climbed down, but I'm like, no, I'll commit to it. I said jump.
Alright. That's the end of your turn. Now... Yvintok's turn. He sees you land on the ground and just kind of sighs and goes, well, better blow up this one. And he launches 2 vicious attacks against... Not vicious. attacks are big. Anyway. One of them hits. The dancing longsword hits and deals 12 damage to the zombie that's right there. Zombie takes 12. I can bring its hit points to 0, giving it 17 save. Okay, it actually succeeds, so its HP is remaining at 1. Bingtok rears back and launches a second attack. Unfortunately, he just can't hold on to the vicious longsword, and it goes flying and embeds itself in a tree next to Lycan.
Look at you, shakes his head.
But so that zombie right next to, right in front of Zaylor is at 1 HP. That will end Beantok's turn. Actually, you know what? Beandock is pissed that that just happened, so he is going action surge and take 1 more attack action.
Come on, Professor.
Oh, I'm an idiot. He gets 3 attacks per
What'd you
turn. Not 2.
I was wondering why your turns were so short.
Okay, so this is the 3rd attack with the same account before the action surge. Attack that same zombie again for 19 hit. Eight damage. Inner high. Rolls a 9. It just fails. It's undead fortitude.
9.
Oh. It falls to the ground, unmoving. Its undeath life snuffed out.
Yay.
Beantalk is going to move over here and now do his action surge because he's just fucking tired of all. And do an attack action on that skeleton. That hits, and his minimum damage kills him. He takes his sword and just smacks it with the pommel through the entire shoulder and just destroys the entire skeleton. Should have. He's gonna walk over here, grab the other sword from the tree, run up here, and attack that one. Got 2 more attacks. I can't believe I forgot he had 3 attacks.
Dyson.
Okay.
Zombies are just falling.
Both those hit. Both those hit. And
let the Zambos hit the floor.
Basically. Actually, first attack. First attack smacks it and murders it. I need to check. Speed is 30. So that's 5 and 15, 20. Kills this one, 20. He's basically just mopping up. So the second one dealt enough and killed that one too. He basically just runs around and just like, I am tired of all of this bullshit! And murders the rest of the combat.
Wow. Could you have done that the whole time?
No, I needed the extra rage.
I
Yes.
believe that's what they call a pro professor moment.
I believe that's what they call bullshit. That's what I believe.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Did you let us just suffer so you could, like, I don't know, teach us a lesson about teamwork or some shit?
No,
Well,
I was having a hard time connecting my attacks. Then I just got really pissed off.
Really? Well,
Well-
let's hope so, because all I learned is that my teammates can really tank a thunderclap.
Colton just walked into the Zambos.
And next time you need to be more aware of where your teammates are so you don't thunderclap them.
Yeah, like in hisses at you.
We are all standing That's all that matters.
I'm not. I'm plopping my butt down into the mud and just sitting
Wait,
and licking my wounds.
Letty's gonna.
And with that,
Everybody jump onto Blue Cup for healing.
Oh god.
Letty's gonna get up and walk around the corner here to make sure that there's no like spawning area with more skeletons.
Okay, so you're gonna go over here?
Yeah, checking that hole.
That's
Not
not a hole,
seeing
that's a
anything.
tree.
But that's where the lich is.
Please be stealthy.
All right, Buka. Okay, yeah, Colton's gonna be right next to you, and they're gonna burn cure wounds level 1 and you'll get 9 healing points.
Thank you.
So, in the interest of time, it is now 10:30 p.m. We are going to pick this up here next time.
Yay!
Hooray.
Do we not want to try and make camp?
I figure we're gonna
We'll start that next time.
Yeah.
The thing is, this is the end of the session. We're gonna end the session.
The next when we come back, we will find a camp and rest.
Actually,
Holy
I have
crap.
an idea for that.
And wash the mud out of my hair.
I figured Lycan could make us hammocks with the web.
Who's Lycan again?
The spider.
Our spider
The
friend.
spider.
So come on, he's been nice to you. He's been helping you with this whole time.
You can either sleep in the trees where it's safe, or sleep down here
Wait.
in the mud with the zombies.
Isn't like in a wolf spider?
Yes.
Yes.
Those don't spin webs.
Whoa.
Shows how much I know.
Yeah, that is unfortunately true. He has web walk, but he does not actually spin webs.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. So, let me clear up. Alright, so we will pick up on this next time. Thank you, viewers, for sticking around. I hope the overlay worked pretty well. We'll see you next month. So that will be 3 p.m. Central Time on Sunday, January 3rd, the day after my birthday.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Happy birth
Thank you.
in
The
Next
3rd of
month.
January.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just getting good so I get good stuff later. That's all.
All right, so
We're
don't
entering
forget,
the new year with dice rolling.
don't forget to level up Colton.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now. You shut up.
I'm honestly really glad that I let you do that turn undead to destroy
Yes.
undead, because it was just like, this is going to take
That's-
30 years.
Because
I
I know
never-
that like, if
I am never putting 26 combatants in a combat ever again.
No, God, no.
No.
Lesson learned.
I mean, that was fun. I had a lot of fun. I don't know about you guys.
It was
Another
fun.
thing
It was,
about being
It's fun,
fifth
it
level
just-
as a cleric
yeah.
It just
is
took
you get
so...
third level spells.
It was just distressing. There's this many targets, and every attack was like, oh, we missed. We did nothing.
Listen,
There's
Yeah.
so many of them.
I felt so bad about those
Colton's-
misses.
Because there's
Listen,
this spell
Colton-
called. let's see.
Oh, I am going to state that Letty will take the time to find that +2 arrow and clean it off and
Oh,
retrieve
yeah.
it, because that's she's not
Colton-
going to waste.
Colton's
Oh,
deity-
yeah, Spirit Guardians. Yeah, that would have
Colton's
been
deity
really good for
wanted
this.
to test them. Okay, so there you go. Now I've been given granted the power of level 5.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and click end stream here. The stream will be
Restaurant,
ending
no.
now.